Alrighty, Chad, I believe we are ready to go. Actually, yes, we are ready to go, Chad. Let me stop my yapping, Chad. Let me find somewhere to put my camera. Of course, in this upper top left-hand corner. And alrighty, you guys, Chad, I'm ready, you guys. I did a couple of tester videos if you guys were watching. If you guys saw what I was doing a couple of minutes ago, you guys, I did a couple of tester videos before this official stream started, chat. So bear with me, you guys, because my camera was acting up and I was having some technical difficulties over here. But chat, I am ready to go though, you guys. So as you guys can see, here we go, chat, YouTube. I love calling you guys chat, by the way, you guys. Ever since I learned the word chat, I've been using it. Even though it's a pet peeve, technically, when others say it, but I kind of like using it myself. But alrighty, chat. Here we are, you guys. Per the title of this stream, today is a very special stream, though, you guys. So let's get straight to it, YouTube. That's enough of my chatting, you guys. I was having some technical difficulties, and I was, taking a couple tester videos and all that jazz. But here we go, chat. I am, per the title of this stream, you guys, today is a very special stream. I am streaming, today I'll be streaming the MyCareer Out of Bounds NBA 2K26 out of MyCareer Story, chat. So today, yes, you guys, I will be streaming the MyCareer Story called Out of Bounds. And you guys, I've already played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story over here in my private time. I have 14 builds, you guys, chat. So I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, you guys, on several of my builds, but I haven't played them yet, chat, on two of my builds, and it's for a very special reason, because I wanted to stream, you guys. I wanted to stream the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. You guys know NBA 2K26. I'm a huge fan of 2K anyway, chat. I play it every time, every year a new 2K comes out, you guys. Yes, I love 2K. You guys know this. That's why I'm sitting here live streaming it, of course. But the MyCareer Story this year, chat, has been really good, you guys. So I have really been enjoying, NBA 2K26 and the wonderful MyCareer Story, you guys. Which I remember when NBA 2K26, you guys, NBA 2K, when they released the, when they were going through the roadmap and releasing the teasers for NBA 2K26, you guys, I was so excited when I saw the MyCareer trailer for Out of Bounds, and knowing that we were going to have, like in the older 2Ks for my old heads, knowing that we were going to have a prelude story. And this year, of course, the prelude story is called Out of Bounds. So the whole prelude thing is back on NBA 2K. I mean, 2K, of course, does a MyCareer Story every year. But, of course, in past years, the past couple of 2Ks, they've kind of taken a backseat on the narrative, and they've given us, kind of a, not as much as a narrative in past 2Ks on the MyCareer front. But this year, you guys, the narrative is really good, and it's really truly back, you guys. And I really do want to jump into it instead of talking you guys' ear off. But just as a side note, though, Chad, it kind of brings my point. I know that 2K brought Spike Lee back this year for the 2K26 MyCareer Story, or as a producer for NBA 2K26, you guys. You guys know that Spike Lee, the great Spike Lee, of course, filmmaker, a wonderful filmmaker, Spike Lee did the MyCareer Story, you guys, for NBA 2K16. For all my cool kids out there that remember NBA 2K16, you guys know the story of Vic, man. I remember watching doing that story, man, and playing 2K16 and just being absolutely blown away by the drama of Vic, man, in the ending of 2K16. And for my newbies, of course, I won't spoil it, you guys. You guys will just have to go back and play NBA 2K16, or of course, watch the MyCareer Story of NBA 2K16 of the story of Frequency. On YouTube, like I do as a movie, you guys, which, as a secret, by the way, you guys, as a side note, chat, yes, I do sometimes in my free time. I love to go on YouTube and watch the, older 2K MyCareer Stories, you guys, like a movie, man. I sit here, yes, chat, with popcorn and nachos and all that good stuff while I'm watching the MyCareer Story. So yes, chat, without further ado, you guys, we're going to jump into it. So today's stream, yes, you guys, it's all about MyCareer, you guys. It's all about streaming the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, chat. So what we're going to do, you guys, we're going to get into it. And actually, I was saying too, chat, by the way, I have 14 builds on the year, you guys, as you guys can see. So again, you guys, I have played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. I have played it on actually all of my builds except for the builds that I'm going to stream today, which is my Freak of Nature build, you guys. I'm going to be streaming the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story today, you guys, on my Freak of Nature build. And this lovely build here, you guys, called Showtime, which I have been waiting, by the way, chat, to debut this build right here, Showtime, you guys. So without further ado, chat, yes, we're going to actually get started on the Showtime build. And yes, you guys, yes, chat, again, I have been, I was doing a couple of tester videos because I was having some technical difficulties and all that stuff, you guys. But my technical difficulties, you guys, are kind of over, you know. So we're going to jump right into the story. But yes, you guys, as you guys can see, chat, I do have a build called Showtime, you guys, with the Showtime build name. And I'll explain later, chat, how I got this build name and all that jazz in another stream, because I do want to get to the Out of Bounds My Career Story. But yes, you guys, this is Showtime. Of course, an ode to the, you know, for my experts out there, cool kids out there that know, an ode to the great Magic Johnson, of course, and his Showtime Lakers. Which actually brings to a point too, chat. Also in this stream, we'll be bringing my, we'll be taking my other builds, you guys, which I have played the Out of Bounds My Career Story on. We'll be taking my other builds to the NBA, you guys. So yes, you guys, that's my big secret. I have yet to take MP to the to the My Career Story. I mean, excuse me, you guys, to the NBA, you guys. I have not chosen an NBA team, you guys. I have not played a single My Career NBA game in the NBA, you guys, on any of my builds. But I have played the Out of Bounds Career Story, you guys, but with the exception of this build here, you guys, and on my Freak of Nature build. So that's what this is all about today, chat. Playing the Out of Bounds My Career Story on two builds. So yes, chat, we'll be doing the Out of Bounds My Career Story today, you guys, streaming on two builds, which means that yes, I'll be sitting here streaming, chat, for you know, 10 hours. Because I played Out of Bounds again in chat. I played it before, and it lasts about, you know, I think each stories are at least 5 hours, man. You know, with cut scenes, and of course, again, you guys, I'm going to be playing the entire story, playing all the games and all that jazz in front of you guys. So yes, YouTube, they say that's how much I love basketball, chat, in the NBA. And of course, you guys, as a side note, you know, NBA All-Star Weekend, of course, was this past weekend. And of course, I watched NBA All-Star Weekend. So that too, chat, this is kind of like a, you know, while we're waiting for the NBA to return after the All-Star break, you know, the NBA is still on break from the All-Star break. So we're just kind of waiting for the NBA to return on Thursday. So while we're waiting, chat, yes, I'm deciding to do just a little special stream here of the Out of Bounds My Career Story. And yes, chat, on two builds. We're going to be doing it on two builds, because for my cool kids out there, for all of you that have played the Out of Bounds My Career Story, you guys know, like every year on 2K, there's different pathways in the My Career Stories. You know, there's different, you know, options and different decisions that impact, you know how your character, you know, what your character does and all that. So, you know, of course, you know, this is a basketball game, chat. So yes, even with the NBA game, the officially licensed NBA game, shout out to 2K, man, you know, for being the officially licensed NBA game for a long time. The My Career Story is obviously has been a long-standing part of NBA 2K, and the choices you make, you know, during the My Career Story is very, very deeply impacts, you know, what happens and whatnot. So specifically too, especially with this year's story, chat. So without further ado, you guys, we're gonna jump into it. And yes, you guys, I have my phone in my hand because I'm just gonna tweet out a link real quick. You guys, chat, I'm just tweeting out a link really quickly to my live stream right now, you guys. I am tweeting out a link. So yes, cool kids, I am tweeting out a link before we get started here to my live stream right now. All right, chat. Yes, you guys, I'm just tweeting out a link really quickly, you guys. And all right, chat, as you guys know, obviously you guys have been paying attention to the news, obviously the unfortunate news. But this morning, you guys, Reverend Jesse Jackson passed away at the age of 84. So for all my cool kids out there, too, you guys know it is the great month of February, which is, you know, we obviously celebrate and observe Black History Month in the month of February. So you guys, as Jesse Jackson actually passed away this morning. So I just want to send my condolences on that, and rest in power, rest in peace, rest in power, to, of course, the great Black civil rights icon, Jesse Jackson. So yes, you guys, I just want to get started, before we get started on playing 2K, I do just want to point that out. It's also, by the way, chat, my mother's, on the lighter note too, it's my mother's birthday, actually, you guys. For my cool kids out there, you guys who have followed me on Twitter and have followed, my journalistic work and my writings and all that jazz, chat, listen to my podcast, you guys know that today is my mom's birthday. Not that you guys should be remembering my mother's birthday or anything, and some weird stuff. Thanks for the privacy, but, I'm just saying, chat, today is, yes, though, if you have been following my Twitter and my Instagram and all that jazz, yes, February 17th is my mother's birthday. I'm actually wearing, chat, too. I don't know if you're paying attention, but my shirt also says class of 80. I won't tell you what high school and all that, but my mother's alma mater, my mother's high school that she went to, I'm wearing her old high school T-shirt, man. Just as a fun thing, too, you guys, while we're streaming, the NBA 2K's My Career, you guys know 2K's NBA, NBA 2K's My Career Story is all about, your character MP, an NBA prospect. He goes from high school to college, or sometimes, of course, 2K takes college out of the My Career Story. But yes, usually, though, normally, too, MP goes from, he's a high school prospect, and he's an NBA prospect, and he starts out as a high school prospect. With big dreams of making it to the NBA. So I thought it was just a fun thing, chat, to, I don't know, wear my mother's high school shirt. Yes, you guys, a very old shirt. No, I'm kidding. Don't tell I said that. But yes, you guys can see class of 80 with a bunch of names on here, by the way. My mother's name, by the way, is somewhere on this T-shirt, chat. Yes, her name is somewhere on this T-shirt, chat. It's all the way at the bottom here. You guys can't see, but I can see it. But it's all the way at the bottom here, you guys. So yes, you guys, I'm rocking my mother's class of 80 high school shirt. So yes, you guys, also actually a side note too, chat, while we're sitting here streaming NBA 2K, let's not forget, obviously, the greatest basketball player to ever live, man. The GOAT, Michael Jordan, MJ. Today is the great Michael Jordan's birthday, chat, February 17th. So that's right, you guys. My mother and Michael Jordan share a birthday. Also, as a side note, there's also, oh yes, you guys, but yes, chat. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was saying, chat. Yes, but it's Michael Jordan's birthday, chat. It is, you guys. It's Michael Jordan's birthday. Also, you guys, I was going to say, actually, as a side note, chat, rest in peace, of course, rest in power. Today is actually, too, was the birthday of the legendary, iconic author Toni Morrison. You guys know I absolutely love Toni Morrison, but that's a whole different story, you guys. My love for Toni Morrison, man. But yes, you guys, rest in power also to Toni Morrison. Yes, Miss Toni Morrison, her birthday is February 17th. So we're talking about some heavy hitters here, chat. But yes, you guys, without further ado, let's jump into this out of bounds career story, man. And without further ado, you guys, yes, we're going to do it, by the way, you guys, again, on 2 builds today. So yes, you guys, get your popcorn ready, you guys. I have a box of Cheez-Its, you guys. Before we start this stream, you guys, I have a box of Cheez-Its here. So yes, you guys, we're going to be sitting here streaming for a while, you guys. So I just want to make sure I'm good and I'm straight on the snacks and all that. And all right, you guys, let me stop my yapping because you guys know how I get this. We have a lot to get through, you guys, in this stream. So we're going to play the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, you guys. We're going to take MP to the NBA draft on all of my builds, you guys, with chat. I mean, yeah, this is going to be a stream, man. So thanks for sticking with me, you guys. Thanks in advance for all my viewers out there. This is, again, you guys, just a fun stream that I decided to do. And yes, you guys, we're going to go ahead and play the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. Now, here we go, you guys. Without further ado, chat, it says MP Out of Bounds. MP's meteoric rise from unranked high school prospect to NBA draft hopeful in this year's deep story mode, MP Out of Bounds. You'll play in all of MP's most pivotal pre-NBA games and prove yourself against blue-chip prospects while earning exclusive rewards and unlocking bonus NBA content. All right, you guys, like I said, chat, I've read all over this before because I have 14 builds this year, you guys. I played the MyCareer Story, the prelude Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. I played it, yes, chat, admittedly I played it, but I haven't played it in front of you guys. You guys, I haven't narrated it, and I haven't played it also on this Showtime build, and neither have I played it on my Freak of Nature build. So we're going to go ahead and get into it, chat.
Yo,
without further ado.
Deion Benjamin, NBA skills
So without further ado, you guys, here we go.
Most exclusive open run in the country. Deion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect.
And yes, let me shut up finally, chat.
That's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you?
All right, you guys, as you guys can see, we're starting out with
the best competition you can find.
looks like a scout Deion. That's Deion, you guys.
Camps, wherever you can find.
Deion, by the way, Chad, just as a side note, the shout out to 2K. 2K knows, man. Their character Deion is supposed to be Rico Hines for my cool kids. You guys, you know, if you keep up with the NBA offseason, the NBA players, they
Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right.
They go to Rico Hines open run.
When I made a social media account in 8th grade, I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Deion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow, that's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
Yes, you guys know, and prior to 2K's, too, 2K has really done a really good job, too, of keeping the realism. They have Chris Brickley, they had Chris Brickley's gym, and, in NBA 2K, in past 2Ks, in recent times, you guys know Chris Brickley is NBA's world premier trainer.
There's only one more club season.
So, yes, you guys, 2K is doing a great job of kind of mirroring, the real NBA, like they always have done, you guys.
I'm not going to send you to LA in hopes that this legendary.
But all right, you guys, sorry, I was looking down at my phone, you guys. The beginning of that career, though, story was,
you
guys saw that was,
coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's
one of the rivals, you guys. Same face scan as Hendrix Cobb. For all my cool kids, you guys. If you guys remember NBA 2K21 Next Gen, that's Hendrix Cobb, you guys. But he plays another character in this MyCareer Story, you guys. But he does, yes, you guys. He's playing my rival still, man. He's playing a rival to MP.
Remember?
Chat. MP has some, has a rival, chat.
Destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than, and then you'll get that offer.
All right, you guys. If you guys can see, look at this.
But son, you just need to be patient.
I find this funny, by the way, chat. Look at this. I have no clue what MP is doing right here.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
All right, let me stop my yapping, you guys. As you guys can see, MP is at home watching, on his computer, you guys. That was MP, you guys. Let me be quiet, actually, chat. I'm talking too much, you guys. I want you guys to... I love this, by the way, you guys. It's kind of animated, cartoonish, I love this, man. I thought at first, 2K was going... I thought this was going to be the MyCareer Story, chat. This whole, cartoonish kind of feel to it, man. Even though, of course, MP, 2K is not a cartoon, but, it is a character, though. But yes, chat, you guys saw, though, that was MP at home watching on his computer, the scout, Deion. Trying to get a shot. You guys will see. You guys will see how this plays out.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're going to play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks. Number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in
All right, chat, I'm just moving my camera for a second, chat, so you guys can see all of the screen, man. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I just want you guys to see the signs in the background, man. Nothing major, chat, but look at that.
You know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on.
All right, chat, we're going to put that camera back while MP gets up some shots. I think dunks count as shots, chat. Let me go ahead and take a dunk. I just want to take a pretty midi right here. There we go.
See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game.
All right, YouTube, as you guys can see.
Yeah.
It's MP working out. He said he's going to post some clips. I'm assuming, to YouTube, to a social media platform, so the scout Dion Matthews so Dion can see his tape, his workout tape, man.
All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome.
All right, check this out, chat.
Hey, George.
This is MP. MP works at a diner, you guys, on the weekends to help his father, to help his parents, and earn some extra cash,
Last year against Prep? Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust.
I love this cutscene right here, chat. Yes, MP works at a diner, you guys.
Drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride.
It's such, high school prospect, man, for all my experts out there, man, in the basketball world, man.
The one thing
This guy that they're serving, George, he's a huge fan of MP. He's kind of that, that high school teacher, that mentor, who always, who helped you growing up, man.
Well, maybe if I was raised.
And these are MP's parents, man.
Scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys.
That's MP's dad right there, you guys, in the plaid shirt button up, and mom in the also the plaid button up too.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
You got a
And
chance.
you guys
to
having a
stay
little chat here at the
I'm
diner.
gonna be there to see you.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right.
Look at that. Mom's not showing up to the NBA game tonight. Excuse me, not the NBA game, the high school game, man. MP's high school game. Excuse me, MP hasn't made it to the NBA yet, you guys chat. We're a long ways off from the NBA. But mom is not showing up, it looks like, because she's busy.
Hey, Ma, you're going to be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Look at that, chat. What I love about this cutscene, you guys at the diner, look at the menu in the background, you guys. You guys saw, man.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's good?
Looks like they had omelets and all that at the diner, chat.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey,
All right, you guys. Looks like my camera is in the way here, man, of MP, man.
Congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should.
Let me get out of the way of MP, chat.
You see, because now
you can't even see his face.
Rich kids, right? You set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man. This guy, yeah, man. Maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from DC, and I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well,
All right, you guys, yes, I moved my camera, chat, as you guys can see, because I'm in the way, man. My camera is, yes, a little bit too big, man. I want you guys to see the story, chat. Obviously.
Hey, you're 244. That's a participation trophy.
Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too,
All
man.
right, chat, that's MP with Kobe Starks. All right, here it is, chat, actually. Here we go. Actually, I'll just read this to you guys. Let me move my camera back, chat. Let me move my camera back. All right, you guys, as you guys can see, that was Kobe Starks. This is MP's rival tonight, you guys. High school rival. It says MP Snowy Owls versus Burlington Prep Minutemen. Which, as a side note, by the way, you guys, the Burlington Prep, the name of the high school team that MP is on, the Burlington Prep Minutemen, this is how you know Spike Lee is in charge of the MyCareer Story, you guys. Or that 2K obviously brought Spike Lee back, you guys. It says Burlington Prep Minutemen. That's definitely some grown-up sense of humor from Mr. Spike Lee there. You guys know Spike Lee has made movies like She's Gotta Have It, Spike Lee is, of course, his movie Chirac, which is based off of a play, by the way, you guys, where women, where the plot of the play is, and it's a very old play, you guys, where women abstain from sex from their men to get them to try to stop gang violence, you guys. Shout out to Spike Lee, man. Chirac is brilliant for. I didn't really choose, Chirac is brilliant for that reason. Chad is based off of, Spike Lee got a lot of criticism, you guys, if you guys remember, for Chirac, but being the great genius and the great filmmaker that he is, he got that from a play, by the way, an old play, man. And I love that play, by the way, you guys. But anyway, you guys. So yes, you guys, 2K2, man. Shout out to Spike Lee. That's how you know they brought Spike Lee back. Just some grown-up sense of humor there. But anyway, you guys, it says MP Snowy Owls versus Burlington Prep Minutemen. MP takes on Burlington Prep's Colby Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, the only nationally ranked player in Vermont. With the scout from Boston College in attendance, this is MP's only spot, basically, you guys, to earn a spot with a top D1 program. So that too about this game, chat. There's a scout in attendance. Which, of course, for my cookers out there, you guys know, if you played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, of course, NBA 2K26 has been out, you guys, for a few months now. It's been out since September last year. So about and it's February now, you guys. So yes, about 6 months, you guys, the game has been out. So you guys have played the MyCareer Out of Bounds story and all that jazz. But for my newbies and for my cookers who just obviously want to see the story on YouTube, and for myself, playing it again, you guys. So I love the Out of Bounds. I love the MyCareer Story this year. I'm playing it a billion times, you guys. I have been playing it a billion times. But you guys know what happens with the scout, but I won't ruin it, you guys, actually. So yes, there's supposed to be a scout showing up tonight to see, but I am kind of spoiling it, chat. Spoiler alert. Something goes wrong with the scout, you guys. I'm just spoiling it. But as you guys can see, the goals for this game, it says win and outperform Colby Starks in teammate grade for the 1-star and the 200 VC. Just on the gameplay and the gameplay front, chat. These are the objectives for the game, as you guys can see. It says win, outperform Colby Starks, and outscore him by 5+ points for 2 stars and the Burlington Prep jersey. It says, you guys, as you guys saw, by the way, if you guys saw me on the opening intro, when I clicked on my build, you guys saw that I have my Showtime build already in the Burlington Prep jersey. So that proves, chat, that I have played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story already. So I have already earned the Burlington Prep jersey. But anyway, you guys, third goal, it says win, outperform Colby Starks, and outscore him by 10+ points. Maplewood, you get for the 3 stars, chat, you have to do, you have to win, outperform Colby Starks, and outscore him by 10+ points. And you get 3 stars, and if you get the 3 stars, you get the Maplewood Snowy Owls jersey. So you get MP's Snowy Owls jersey. Also, as a side note, chat, I said that wrong, by the way. Burlington Prep is a team that Colby Starks plays for, not MP. So without further ado, let's get started with this game, chat. So again, you guys, yes, I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story already. You guys saw that you guys saw I had my build in the Burlington Prep jersey already. So I've already, I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story already. On that's on my other build still, chat. I have yet to play it on this Showtime build though, you guys. So this is why we're playing it during this stream, man. And again, chat, MP, yes, he plays for actually the Maplewood, the Maplewood High. The Maplewood Snowy Owls. He doesn't play for Minutemen Burlington Prep. But I just had my build anyway, you guys, in the Burlington Prep jersey. And MP doing a little celebration there, chat, as you guys can see. First bucket of the day is a 3-point shot. That's what I'm talking about, MP. I love that I made him alter that shot right there. Oh, I made Colby Starks miss that, man, and I just posterized his teammate. Something terrible, man. And yes, that was without using the dunk meter, you guys. Oh, I was gonna say Colby Starks, he missed that one too, chat, but he got the rebound though, man. He got the offensive rebound on that one, unfortunately. All right, MP, man, he looks like he's getting ready to put up some numbers, chat, in this game here, man. He's getting ready to pour it in and put up a clinic, it's looking like, you guys. All right, Colby Starks, he better put a hand in my face, you guys. Yeah, Colby Starks, he got 2 points there, man. Look at that. Oh man, I was going for the dunk. I was trying to use the dunk meter there. All right, I'm trying to tell on 2K, man. I've heard chat with some new patch notes, man. The dunk meter has been kind of working a little ugly for folks, man. Like right there for myself, chat. I was going for the dunk with the dunk meter, and I missed it. I mean, it made me do like a little step back. I was trying to dunk it there, man. But it's all good. Maybe I was too far out, chat. Maybe it's my fault. I don't know how to dunk the ball, man. I apparently can't shoot free throws either. All right, there we go, chat. I am shooting free throws, it looks like. But that brings to a point, though, chat. I did miss one, you guys. I probably actually need to hack. Before I started this, I thought I had everything set, man. Before I started my stream, chat, I probably need to go upgrade free throws or something. I don't, even though I made one too, chat. I mean, I did make one. But I feel like I do need to go upgrade free throws or something, man. And let's get some assists going. Just to have it. Oh, come on. And he went out of bounds, chat. Look at that. As per the title of the, the out of bounds, the MyCareer Story out of bounds. Which you guys, you guys will see too, by the way, you guys, chat, later on in the story, why this career story is called Out of Bounds, you guys. It gets interesting, chat.
Number 5.
Oh, come on. Kobe Stark should put a hand in my face. He should put a hand in my face, chat. I don't know what he's thinking, man. Illegal screen, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Also, yes, chat, I want to get some assists going, man. That was a turnover. Yeah, back to the game at hand, you guys. Yeah, my teammate, man, he went out of bounds on that. It's okay. A little rookie mistake there. You guys, I check out everything. Check out I love the background, by the way, you guys. It's obviously the gymnasium. I mean, this is such a 2K thing, but yes, you guys look so realistic, man. This high school gymnasium, man. Oh, he stole it. Got it back. My rebound, my board. I'll take those rebounds, man. But yes, you guys, look at the high school gymnasium. It looks so realistic. Look at the folks in the background, the cheerleaders. I'm checking out the guy. You know, you ever guys been to a high school basketball game? Or even college, you guys? You know. And you see, the folks in the stands and the people standing, the players' family and friends and all that standing by the doors and all that. That's the best. That's the best, man. You guys have heard of the college games. College games are better than NBA games, man. The college atmosphere is so, I mean, the NBA is the NBA, chat, the pros, but you know what I mean. But college atmosphere, there's nothing like college basketball or chat. There's nothing like it. Nothing like college sports in general, you guys. There's nothing like the college atmosphere. That's right. All right, you guys. I'm hearing you guys in my chat. First assist. That's right. Somebody says you had my first assist. I sure did, chat. That was my first one. I was trying to get my second one there, but my teammates, man, they Snowy Owls, they messing up. Come on, make that. That's wide open. He missed. Number 5, man. He has to step in some, man. That was supposed to be a make. He got to step in some, chat. As you guys can see, look, you guys, I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, so a Coke, man. Like I'm old, chat. I don't know why I'm drinking Coke, man. You guys know Coke, man. Coca-Cola is OG soda, man. Here, chat, for my newbies to 2K, man. I'm on the bench now, you guys. Let's sim to next appearance. Simulate. Sim stands for simulate, you guys. Let's simulate to the next appearance when I get back in the game here, man. All right, chat. Looks like they should have. They took me out for only a minute. This is the start of the second quarter, man. I was gonna say this game should actually just be only, like 2 halves. It shouldn't be split into quarters, but that's college though, chat. Of course, high school games actually do still stick to the the 4-quarter format, I think. And but it's college where the 2 halves start. And of course, the pros, man, the NBA, man, sticks to the 4 quarters. Dang, look at that mid-range shot. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I need to get some assists in here, chat. And all right, you guys, look at this, you guys. I'm keeping up with my stats here. I have 24 points. I'm paying attention to those 7 rebounds, too, though, you guys. I have 7 boards, chat. I'm paying attention to those 7 boards, man. Pass that down court. I want the dunk, man. Come on, TK. I keep getting the layups, which is fine, though, chat. I do have, by the way, you guys, this Showtime build. He is Showtime, man. That's kind of because of my build, chat. I have a 90 driving dunk, but I also have a 90 driving layup on this Showtime build, chat. Yes, and this is why appropriately, you guys, he's deserving of the Showtime build name. And for my cool kids out there, you guys know how you can obtain the Showtime build name on NBA 2K26. I'll explain that in another video, chat, how you get the Showtime build name on 2K26. But when I saw it, you guys, I knew then I had to use it, man. That's the only reason why I have this build, chat, with the 90 driving layup and 90 driving dunk. I won't reveal all of my secrets, chat. I'll talk about Showtime later, man. But I'm getting down right now, chat. I'm not missing a shot, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's good shot timing, chat. Along with, yes, admittedly, Mike Wang on the gameplay front, man. The MyCareer isn't this year. In terms of the gameplay, it is not hard at all to win it. MyCareer is usually competitive every year, and it is this year as well too, chat. But it's not as I'm telling you, chat. On past 2Ks, I've had to literally pull my hair out playing the MyCareer, the MyCareer Story on Hall of Fame, man. It's ridiculous some years, chat. It's been ridiculous, man. Admittedly, chat. But of course, you guys, as my, with my basketball expertise and my love for video games, coupled with my love for video games, I figure it out. Wide open, look at that. They're not stopping that shot. But yes, chat, look at this, you guys. I'm almost at a double-double, man. He's not taking that. He's not making that all the way from back there, man. He might as well put that up. But I am. Oh, I'll take those. But I'm making it from all the way back there, Chad. Look at that. I'm shooting it up and making it. And all right, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, man. It would be kind of cool if 2K would show, if they even did a little bit more with the atmosphere, man. I would love to see like a concession stand in the background of this. In the background somewhere in this gym, man. Folks lining up for the concession stand or something. Put that up. Let's go. Look at that. This is why I want those assists, chat. You guys see, for my cool kids out there that are, I'm sure you guys know what the GOAT skills are, you guys. You guys see the GOAT skills popping up. I want to complete some GOAT skills while I'm playing this MyCareer Story. All right, Kobe Stars, I'm shooting that in your face, man. He didn't get there quick enough, man, to stop my jumper. Look at the score of this game, chat. So yes, you guys, back to the point too, you guys. The MyCareer Story this year, though, too. By the way, what I love about it is that it's not I love competition, chat. I do, but I don't love it to the point where I have to continuously retry games and I can't even do anything on the court, though, man. I don't know, chat. Maybe I'm telling on myself here, you guys, because I've had to literally pull my hair out, man. Maybe I can't play 2K or something, chat. But I've had to pull my hair out playing past 2K's MyCareer Stories, y'all. Admittedly, you guys. But this year, you guys, yes, the gameplay, though, just brings my point. The gameplay is really smooth. You guys know Mike Wang is the gameplay director. You guys love, the 2K community loves shouting out Mike Wang, and I do too. You guys, and the guys know I keep up with the 2K, the 2K community and all that. Come on, that's a make. Even though he's taking that shot too far back, man. But that looks like that's a make, man. All right, Chad, I want to posterize someone, man, like I did in the first quarter. But yes, you guys, the gameplay, though, this year of NBA 2K26 is so smooth. It really is. And, of course, again, look at this. The MyCareer, man. The MyCareer Story is really smooth. This is due to the gameplay. Along with a little bit of my shot timing expertise, Chad. All right, Kobe Starks. I wanted you guys so bad check and see how many points Kobe Starks has. Oh, he has 10, chat. Look at that. All right, I pause that real quick, chat, just to see how many points he has, man. Very cool, kids. I want these assists, though, chat, because I want to get these go skills, man. I want some assists. Like I said, that's an assist also. As you guys, see, by the way, I have the GOAT skills. I have the GOAT skills, Crowd Pleaser, and Keep It Moving activated, chat. Crowd Pleaser is I believe the get 4 flashy assists or get 5 assists. Oh, I almost broke Kobe Stark's ankles, man. Which brings my point 2, chat, by the way. I know this game is almost kind of that I'm playing. Well, it's not boring at all, you guys. I hope it's not boring. I hope at least that I'm exciting you guys narrating it. You guys can see me on camera, but oh, there it is, and that dunk right there, chat. But yes, you guys, kind of though, you guys, as I'm just sitting here, I'm agreeing every shot and shooting the ball, man. I know you guys want to see some posters, man. That's what I'm saying, chat. I want to get some more poster dunks in there, and maybe a snatch block or something, you guys, off the backboard, LeBron chase down block or something. And some ankles broken, you guys. Look at that. Yeah, you guys, I've just been kind of shooting the ball, man. My Showtime bill, by the way, you guys, chat too, has a 94 mid-range shot, you guys, and a 91 three-point shot. So yes, chat, he is Showtime. Along with, yes, you guys, as I said earlier, the 90 drive and dunk and 90 layup. That's just how I roll on 2K, chat. All right, you guys, let's see if we can break Kobe Stark's ankles. Oh, look at that. I got a crowd reaction. I didn't quite make him fall, chat, but he stumbled a little bit, if you guys saw, man. All right, you guys, man, look at this. 55 points, man, and 13 rebounds and 3 assists, chat. I have 55 points, man. Like for my guy, for my Bucks fans, you guys know, like Brandon Jennings when he dropped 55 against the Golden State Warriors in his rookie debut, chat. Well, now I have 57 points. But yes, you guys, as you guys know too, I am a Milwaukee native, man. So yes, you guys, I had 55 points, like Brandon Jennings, man. Shout out to Brandon Jennings, by the way. You guys, one of my favorite point guards ever, man. I love that 55-point outing he had against Steph Curry and the Warriors, man. Brandon Jennings, to me, you guys, was sending a message for all my Bucks fans out there. You guys know he was kind of sending a message to even, yes, Mr. Steph Curry, respectfully, but yes, BJ was kind of, he knows Mr., we know what Mr. Curry is, man. The point guard right now going on, man, in the NBA. But Brandon Jennings was kind of sending a message, man, as a, kind of some friendly competition there, I imagine, before Steph really blew up. All right, chat, are we going, speaking of stats and NBA history here, man, are we going for, I've already broken Brandon Jennings' record. Are we going for Kobe's 81? Can we reach Wilt's 100, man, in this high school game, chat? We might be scoring, Wilt Chamberlain's 100 in this high school game, chat. Look at that. I love that replay, by the way, man. Ridiculous, man. But all right, you guys, it's the fourth quarter though, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know if we'll get quite the 100, man. I have to drop. I'm at 60 points, chat. I have to drop another, 59 points, another almost 50 points. 40 points, chat, too. Yeah, almost another 50 points, man, to get the 100, you guys. And we're already in the fourth quarter, but we can probably go for Kobe's 81, chat. We'll see, you guys. That's why I've been shooting the ball, you guys. I'm telling you, I'm trying to put up a clinic. There's my block, man. Come on, give me an assist. I chose to pass it on that one. Because I want this crowd pleaser, you guys. I want to activate crowd pleaser, chat. I want to get some ghost skills done. And also, actually, too, chat, by the way, I want a triple-double, actually, you guys. I have 59 points, chat, and 14 rebounds and 4 assists, as you can see. If I get a double, if I get assists in the double digits, chat, I'll have a triple-double. Come on, knockdown, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You know, right, chat, right there, that's my 5th assist. I need 5 assists. Come on, that's an assist. Let's go. Come on, I was gonna say right there, chat. What the hell is he doing? What is he doing right there? But but he was going for the layup, chat. That's actually a smart move. I thought he was gonna take that shot all the way back there, like they've been doing, and miss. My teammates, the Snowy Owls, chat. Oh, give me that. I'll take that assist. All right, come on, man. I was going to say, stop stalling time, man. Stop stalling time, but he was doing a quick little crossover there, man. Getting tricky, getting fancy with it. Oh, yes, I'll take that board. Look at that. All right, I'm taking the bucket on that one, chat. I need 3 more assists, chat. Look at this, you guys, for a triple-double, man. And not just any triple-double, chat. This is kind of insane numbers right here, man. I have 61 points, chat. Yes, some scoring in 61 points myself, but yes, 18 boards and 7 assists. That 18 boards is what sticks out to me, chat. I didn't know this build could do all that on the boards, man. You guys, I actually have a build, you guys, called the triple-double threat. You guys, for my cookers out there, you guys have been playing 2K26. It's been out since September. I did make the triple-double threat build myself, you guys. I do have a build called triple-double threat, chat. But here's the thing, you guys, about my triple-double threat. He's a 6'7", chat. I keep bragging about that, by the way, you guys. He's 6'7", by the way. So you guys, I made the 6'7" one. I found a way to make the triple-double threat build, chat, at 6'7". Not the 6'11" or 7 foot one, you guys. So yes, you guys, I made the Luka, Devin Booker inspired triple-double threat. Not the Joker, Domantas Sabonis triple-double threat, you guys. But I made the 6'7" point guard triple-double threat. But yes, you guys, back to my point about this Showtime build, the build that I'm on right now, you guys playing this MyCareer Story. I did not know that he was going to be snatching all these boards, man. But he is 6'10", though, chat, by the way. Yes, my triple-double threat build, though, you guys. He is 6'10". Oh, come on, man. He was supposed to put that up. Shot clock violation. Oh, man. I don't know what it is I'm doing right there, you guys. Trying to get that assist, you guys. Look at that. On the pick and roll, man. My teammates are messing up, you guys. Look at that. I'm gonna look pretty short. Oh yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, my pass. Okay, I'm trying to get some assists. Oh man, I should take that shot right there, darn. No, that's the shot I should take. No shot clock violation on that one. Let's go. All right, chat, I need 2 more assists, you guys. That's really what I'm gunning for, those assists, man. I would have shot the ball. I really would have, chat. And here we go, you guys, too, kids. I'm having a dilemma, you guys. I said we were maybe possibly going to go for Kobe's 81 in this fourth quarter, you guys. At the start of fourth quarter, chat, I'm at 61 points. I had 59 points. I'm at 61 right now, you guys. I said I was going to go for Kobe's 81. But you guys, I've been trying to get assists too, chat, because I'm trying to get a triple-double, you guys. So Kobe's 81 or a triple-double, man. I mean, Kobe's 81, obviously, chat. I should, wins, but, but I wanted the triple-double, chat. I'm not going to lie, man. And one more assist too, chat, will get me this triple-double, man. Come on, don't steer me wrong. I just need one more assist, chat, before this game. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Now we're talking, chat. I got a triple-double, you guys. 61, as I was saying that. 61 points, 20 rebounds, you guys, and 10 assists. 21 rebounds, chat. Look at that. Let's just actually make it 11 assists, chat, just for the... There we go. Let's go. All right, you guys. Yes, made it 11 assists, chat. I was going to take a shot, man. Try to, as quick as I can, you guys, get to 81. Kobe's 81, man. But I won the 11 assist, chat, just for the, that plus one there, you guys. Because I have, for the trend, I have 61 points, 21 rebounds. I wanted that one at the end of the assist, chat. I wanted, 11 assists. All right, you guys, back to the story. You guys saw me play the game.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. I told you guys something was going to go haywire with the scout. You guys. Yes, you guys saw. I just won that game, man. I got the 3 stars, chat. 798 VC for my cool kids out there keeping up with that kind of stuff, man.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the starts kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
All right, look at this, chat. Watch this, you guys. The scout.
Couldn't make it.
The scout from Boston College did not show up, chat.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Yeah, money is tight right now.
Here we go, guys. This is what we saw in the trailer, you guys.
New hood range.
I get it. I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
All right, you guys. This cutscene is so funny to me, by the way, guys. So entertaining, I'm telling you. I love the chicken sandwiches, man.
No, mind you, I'm kidding. He's not coming.
And MP's argument with his parents, of course. Look at that.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door? Huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some praise. Right? This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up.
You need to wake up, Dad.
Oh, so yes, MP's mad at Mom and Dad.
Look,
he's mad at Dad, man.
I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Now, wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Mom. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice something. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. It's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
Keep working
You're wrong! You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by.
I'm eating cheeses, chat. Look at this. Cheese it, you guys.
MP.
MP's not hungry, man. All right, so as you guys can see, I love that cutscene, by the way. I absolutely love that. I love that scene, you guys.
What's up again? It's your boy MP, and today
For one, the argument that MP has with his family, you guys, about going to LA. He wants to go to LA now because that scout didn't show up to the high school game, you guys.
It's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
All right, you guys, let's let MP talk for a second, my bad. I love that too, you guys, by the way, this whole MP, taking, footage of himself, putting together a mixtape for that the Dion guy, man, in case, again, the traditional route doesn't work. So, and he's trying to earn a trip to Dion Matthews' open, his camp, his open run. Oh, chat, my camera's in the way. Hold on, you guys. It says MP is Deion Benjamin. He just had a look at your... Oh, you guys, I couldn't read that. But whatever, you guys, is so appropriate, though. I didn't have time to read it, man. All right, chat, look at this, you guys. Actually, my camera's still in the way, chat. But yes, you guys, I didn't have time to read that message, by the way, from Dion. But you guys, chat, you just saw MP just got a message from Dion saying he just saw he saw his tape and he would like to invite him out to LA. So MP got his wish, chat. Look at this. But anyway, you guys, look at this. It says your home base. This is basically MP's home, man. It says upgrade your MyPlayer, of course, on the gameplay front, you guys, 2K stuff. Set up your ghost skills, but it says exit to my court. If you want to leave MP out of bounds, use the door to exit to your my court. You can return to MP out of bounds at any time from the menu on the TV in your my court. All right, chat. But of course, we won't be exiting the out of bounds MyCareer Story, chat. But look at this, you guys, cool kids. Here we go. We finally got a break in the story a little bit. Now I can move my camera. Let me move my camera back, actually, chat. Let's put it back to the top left corner, even though it's in the way, man, in this top left corner, chat. I keep having to move it at multiple moments. But you guys, again, for your viewing, you guys, I want you guys to see the story. So, if the camera's in the way, it is in the way. But take a look at MP's house, you guys. Just take a look at this real quick, you guys. Let's just do a quick tour of the out of bounds. You guys, while we're playing the out of bounds MyCareer Story, you guys, look at MP's house. We're just taking a quick tour of the house, man. Look at this. There's a sink over here, obviously the kitchen area. And it's so, too, such like a high school student's home. You know what I mean? He lives with MP lives at home with his parents. Look at this, you guys. A blender over there, man, for MP's protein shakes because he's an NBA prospect, high school prospect, on his way to being an NBA prospect, with NBA hopes and dreams. He's an athlete, so he needs those protein shakes. Look at that, you guys. Pictures on the fridge. I noticed that type of stuff, you guys. The cereal, which obviously looks like Cheerios, chat. But for lawsuit reasons, I'm sure, 2K called this cereal. It looks like the box next to it looks like Lucky Charms or a box of Cocoa Puffs, chat. Potato chips. Look at this, man. See this? This is MP's home, man. See the pictures on the wall too, by the way, you guys? Look at that. Of Mom. I love that photo of Mom, by the way. But yes, you guys, the table, the kitchen table where they were arguing. But yes, chat, that's to bring to my point, you guys, as a side note. I love that cutscene, by the way, you guys. And yes, we're going to get right back into the story, chat, because I want to go to Dion's open run. But just so you guys, just so while we have a break in the story, you guys, I just want you guys to catch up for a second. I love that cutscene, chat, where MP, the scout didn't show up to the high school game, chat. He didn't show up. So MP went back home, and you guys saw that, actually. That was a scene in the trailer. So now that we have 2K has been out now, you guys, if you guys have played the MyCareer Out of Bounds story, you guys see the full scene in full. MP is, a little angry that the scout didn't show up, so he wants to go to LA. That's the whole point of, the MyCareer Story, chat. 2K, shout out, big ups to him, man, on the story. MP kind of has to go the untraditional route now from the very beginning, chat. And that's not the end of MP's, untraditional route to the NBA, you guys, because that scout didn't show up. He has to, he's trying to earn a spot at Dion's open, an open run, in LA, a big open run where all the, NBA prospects and NBA hopefuls and kind of the street ballers, chat, go, before they make it to the NBA. But as a side note, chat, I was going to say something to you guys, back to Spike Lee being a part of the MyCareer Story this year. This is how 2K brought Spike Lee back, chat. I mean, of course, shout out to all the other devs too, man, that work on NBA 2K, but I'm pretty sure this is a Spike Lee thing. You guys saw those chicken sandwiches that were on the table that MP's family was eating while they were, arguing about whether or not they were going to let MP go to LA. You guys, that's such a Spike Lee sense of humor, you guys, just as a side note. I mean, you guys know it's Black History Month, I'm not going to lie. Mr. Spike Lee threw in that sense of humor right there with the chicken sandwiches, man. I'm sure Spike Lee came up with that, by the way. You guys get where I'm going with this for my grown-ups in the room. You guys, just some, kind of, just some sense of humor about some stuff, man. It's just kind of a play on, I won't get heavy into it, chat, but you guys know where I'm going with this, man. It's the fact, too, that MP has two interracial parents, black father, Caucasian white mother, and they're eating chicken sandwiches, man. That's such a 2K, that's such a Spike Lee thing, too, man, giving MP the black father and the white mother, and the chicken sandwiches on the table. That's a Spike Lee Easter egg right there, man. The white mom, the white lady eating the chicken sandwiches, man, with the preparing the chicken for her family there. Chat, yes, you guys, it's Black History Month. Someone just asked me in my chat, by the way. I see the messages. Are you biracial? No, I am not biracial. No, I am a little bit. My family is. I have an Arab name though, chat. My dad is Muslim though, you guys. My dad's side of the family. So I'm not biracial though, chat. But to answer your question more truthfully, yes, I am. I do have some of that in me, you guys. I'm not biracial at all though. I have a black mother and a black father, but my father is just Muslim though, you guys. He is Muslim. But no, I'm not biracial. I'm a black lady. But yes, you guys, let's go ahead and go to Dion's open run, chat. But look at this, you guys. I just love this, by the way. As a side note, again, you guys, I love Spike Lee's sense of humor and the MyCareer Story. And yes, look at MP's house, you guys. And yes, this is obviously the exit to MyCareer, but we're not going to MyCareer, chat. We're just kind of giving a tour of MP's home, you guys. But look at this, you guys. Also, what I noticed about the house, too, chat, what I noticed about this house, you guys, is that, I'll stop saying chat every 5 seconds, by the way, as a side note, you guys. But yes, you guys, what I did notice about the house is that this just kind of one bed, this one door. That I feel like how does MP live at home with his parents and there's only one bedroom? Don't they sleep here? Where it's only one. Well, unless when you open this door, there's like a walkway, and there's two. Maybe this is kind of like a bathroom walkway. You open the door, there's like that would be kind of cool if you'd seen in the house. By the way, that would kind of get kind of smelly a little bit, I guess, a bathroom being that close to the 2 bedrooms. But it seems like it could be a walkway, though. Once you open this door, chat, it could be like the bathroom, and then there's a bedroom, and then a bedroom. But that's kind of congested, chat, as I said. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one bedroom if MP lives at home. It's the 3 of them, and I just see one bedroom door. Or unless, here's my thing, chat, maybe the parents do sleep in that bedroom, and and MP kind of sleeps on the couch. Maybe MP is a couch sitter, man. You know how the older kids do, chat. Maybe MP doesn't have a bedroom, man. Because he's always gone, too, because he's an athlete. He plays basketball all the time anyway. Maybe MP is never home, man. He's one of those, heck. Maybe that's why the house is so small, chat. Maybe MP goes to stay with friends or something, you guys. So maybe MP, yes, or he sleeps on the couch, you guys. You guys see, too, the computer, man, the MacBook on the table. He has a flat screen television there. A video game console, if you guys are paying attention. As you guys can see, actually, I can't even get to it. Oh, here we go, chat. Look at this, you guys. If you're paying attention, you guys look down here. Look at the video game console. Yes, it looks like Xbox, by the way, chat, instead of a PS5, you guys. Yes, this looks like a Xbox. No, actually, no. The controls actually do look PlayStation, but the box looks like the old Xbox, chat. But yes, you guys, check that out. He has his video games, man, his computer, TV screen, the couch, the kitchen right here for some food. Also, last but not least, you guys, last thing on this house, by the way, you guys, yes, I'm giving a quick rundown. I'm actually not even doing this right, chat, but I'm just giving a quick rundown tour of the house. Things that I found interesting about this house, by the way, that MP lives in. Your MyCareer character, obviously NBA character on NBA 2K, man, which obviously MP, by the way, stands for My Player, by the way, chat. I called that on NBA 2K22 when 2K first introduced to MP, gave your MyCareer Story a name. When he gave your NBA, your build a name. MP stands for My Player. That's so interesting. Shout out to 2K for that. But anyway, you guys, last but not least, look at the outside, by the way. If you guys know that in the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, MP is from Vermont. So look, he lives in the hills, man. Look at that. It looks snowy. Yeah, it looks wintry out there, man. Yeah, he lives in the hills, man. Look at that outside area. There it is, chat. Look at that. I'm trying to get a good view. Look at that outside area. Yeah, he lives in the hills. I mean, in the mountains, you guys, in the mountain area. Which is kind of cool. Looks like a kind of cabin. MP is kind of, man, he lives in the suburbs, man. He's a kid from Vermont. Look at that. But nice house, chat. Nice house, 2K for MP. But yes, you guys, without further ado, get to Dion's open run. This is what we all been waiting for, you guys. Let's get back to the story. Enough of my chatter.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Mom.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good. So, hey, look. I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it.
I love this chat. Look at this. They're letting MP go to LA.
I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this
They're
is the
letting
biggest
MP go to LA,
opportunity
you
in my
guys,
life
to go to
come from
Dion's
working
open
with
run.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right, well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom.
Yes, you guys. After that scout didn't show up, they're letting MP go to LA to work out for
Love
Dion.
you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a text now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight.
Are you guys Dion's open run? Look at this
As much as I
chat.
can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was
MP
something
is in
else.
LA
But
chat.
tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Swing that ball. Club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, we got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Women in the League. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250.
I'm trying to look at that. MP's, Dion, you guys. Like I say, you guys, this is Dion Matthews. He reminds me of
The small forward from here in LA.
Rico Hines, you guys. The Dion's open run is like Rico, the Rico Hines open run. For all the NBA players go in the offseason, man, to,
Let's get to it.
to just hone their skills and show off their skills, outside of the rigor of the real NBA season, man. All right, chat. Game time. Let me put my Cheez-Its up for a second. Let me move my camera, you guys. It says Dion's open run, you guys. MP flies to Los Angeles to audition for a top club league team in an extremely competitive open run hosted by legendary NBA skills trainer Dion Benjamin. If he wants to get out of Vermont and show what he can do in front of scouts, he'll have to outplay small forward Nick Hunter, number 219 on the 2KU 250. Excuse me, guys, Dion Benjamin is the name of the character, by the way. I don't know why I have been saying Matthews. I mean Dion Benjamin, you guys. But yes, you guys, this is this is the other rival, you guys. There's always a rival to MP. I love this, by the way, you guys, or especially this year. You guys saw in the high school game, it was Kobe Starks. Now in this open run, you have to outplay a guy named Nick Hunter. Nick Hunter looks like he's a mini James Harden, by the way. But anyway, you guys, it says win and outperform Nick Hunter in teammate grade. You get the 1 star for that. It looks like you get 100 VC, chat. Let me get my camera out of the way. I believe it's 100 VC. Yes, it's 100 VC, you guys. And then win, outperform Nick Hunter, and outscore him by 3+ points. You guys, if you earn the 2 stars, you get 2 stars on that and the 200 VC. And then it says win, outperform Nick Hunter, and outscore him by 5+ points. You get the 3 stars, chat, and 300 VC if you do that. So you guys, without further ado, let's jump into this game. This is Dion's open run, you guys. This is my favorite cutscene, by the way, in the MyCareer Story. Well, actually, I wouldn't say my favorite, actually, chat, but yes, one of my favorites, though. I think it's so unique. It is one of my favorites, so. There's so many, chat. I'm not gonna lie, actually, there's so many. Especially you guys will see later in the story, man. There's actually, yeah, so many. All right, Dion, get out of the way, man. All right, chat, you guys know this Dion's open run, you guys. This Dion's open run is actually a serious business, chat. I actually should have, while I was, kind of chatting about you guys and giving you guys a tour of MP's house, I should have actually checked my badges and all that, just on the basketball front, you guys. Just to make sure, you guys, that I have the right badges equipped and all that. Chat, yeah, I should have, figured that out. Yeah, yes, I should have made sure I had all of my badges equipped. There we go. Yes, I'm shooting that up in his face, man. All right, chat, just a quick little open run cutscene, man. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I jumped. What the heck am I doing? Oh, man, I was just going to say, chat, actually, it looks like I'm going to be getting the 3 stars. For the 3 stars, it says win and outperform Nick Hunter by 5, by 5+ points or by 10+ points for the 3 stars, chat. I'm at 9 points. Nick Hunter hadn't even scored yet before, or he did right when I was going to say that. Oh, my ball. I blocked that. Let's go. Forget assist. I was going to pass that to the corner, but I'm taking that. Yeah, I was going to pass that to the corner, chat, but I'm taking that, man. I need to win the game, chat, and outperform Nick Hunter in teammate grade and outscore him by 10+ points, you guys. Or is it 5+ points, chat? I forgot. Either way, you guys, I'm looking at this, you guys. I have my open rounds all 13 points, man. 13-4. All right, as you guys can see, chat, little Austin Reeves in there. Taking that in, taking that up. Or Cooper Flag in the blue shirt or something, man, just because he's rocking blue, man. Is that supposed to be Cooper Flag, man? The 2 white guys that can jump, chat. I say that respectfully, you guys, jokingly, obviously. You guys, that's one of the best basketball movies ever. By the way. But, there we go. I should have actually taken a 3 there, chat, actually, for the W, man. There you guys pay attention. I love the two white guys, by the way, chat, on each team, man. Bang, I'm putting that up. I could have passed that to the corner, actually, for game point, just to get an assist. But all right, chat, it was time to show out, though, you guys. You guys can see I got all 21 points in that game just now. Yeah, I got all 21 points, chat, in that one.
Yeah, they can't car me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah.
All right, chat, this is where it gets interesting.
Any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase,
MP is going to be, he's going to join a club league team in this cutscene, chat.
Like 3 hours, so if I don't,
as Dion was explaining, in the beginning.
Don't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad. But they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of them. Now, they got different rosters, different coaches, different strengths and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the hot flyers. Coach Troy. MP.
What are you doing, high? Never mind, MP. You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you'll connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach.
Okay, my camera's in the way.
But I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, we're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay.
So that's Coach Weber, by the way, Chad. He's one of the coaches of one of the club league teams, the High Flyers. He coaches the High Flyers, you guys.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been working before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not going to lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay, well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh, he's got a future in the league, you know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's
All right, Chad, this is important, you guys. They're explaining the
Union Elite's no brainer.
The differences between the two club league teams, Chad.
A little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
That's Coach Weber, you guys, of the Union Elite.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you can debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Yes, this is important, Chad. We're playing both teams here.
Can we go over it all one more time?
For sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results. He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
All right, Chad, time to put these cheeses down. This is important, you guys. Look at this. We're choosing between the two club league teams, Chad. All right, you guys, I'm trying to figure out where I should put my camera because it's in the way, as you guys can see. We're just going to put it down here for a second, Chad, so I can read this, you guys. But yes, you guys, this is MP. This is Deion's open run. MP is choosing between two club league teams. You guys, again, MP has to take the untraditional route because, you know, this is definitely what out of bounds all about, you guys. It's going to get even more out of bounds too, Chad, as you guys will see in the story. Again, you guys, spoiler alert, as I said, I did play this before on a couple of my on my other builds. I just haven't played it on this one, you guys, that I'm live streaming. So that's why I'm live streaming it. And the other one that I'm going to do later as well. So yes, chat, we will be doing this again, you guys. Twice. Yes, you guys, twice. We will be doing this Out of Bounds MyCareer Story again after this one. But yes, chat. And this is how come, you guys, to bring to my point, you guys, again, because there are several pathways. There are a couple of, different options that you choose in a MyCareer Story. So I want to show you guys both pathways. This is why I'm doing the MyCareer Out of Bounds story twice, chat. It's not because I want to, well, it's because I want to play it also. I really do. But anyway, chat, this is between the High Flyers and the Union Elite. And this is, by the way, you guys, this is serious business, by the way. Outside of the MyCareer Story actually brings my point. Outside of the fun of it too, this is really serious business, you guys. And choosing, bring one out there that wants to know how you choose what club team to go to. I mean, outside of the fact that you choose which one you truly want and the fun of it, this is how I made my decision, chat. You guys see the High Flyers. It says, led by the youthful and energetic Coach Troy, the High Flyers pride themselves on highlighting their players' unique individual talents. So, this is more, you guys, ISO guys, as it says, you guys, is highlighting their players' unique individual talents. So that means the ISO gods, man, the James Hardens, the Devin Bookers, respectfully, but the non-team players, chat. This is more geared toward, yes, the kind of scorers in the league, in the ISO guys, the Jason Tatums of the league. Even though Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown do a really good job of playing team ball together, what they do with the Celtics, man. Maybe that may be some favoritism too, chat, because I have a Celtics poster behind me of the 2008 Celtics, one of my favorite NBA championship runs in the NBA history, one of my favorite, most exciting runs. I respect the 2008 Celtics, man, with Mr. Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and KG, and Rajon Rondo, with Doc Rivers as the coach, but that's a different story, chat. So maybe there's some Celtics favoritism there, even though I'm not from Boston or anything. Like Bill Simmons, but that's a different story too, chat. But anyway, you guys, fan bonus accelerator. It says earn fans at a faster rate. These are differences between the two club league teams. Earn fans at a faster rate, helping you progress through endorsements and earn rewards. Devontae Mills is your teammate, by the way, chat, on this one, on the High Flyers. It says ranked 69 on the 2KU250. Devontae Mills is an elite playmaking point guard who loves to set up his teammates for easy buckets. Player first. It says showcase the skills that make you great in this player-friendly system. Interesting. So it's a player first, you guys. As I said, yes, this one is player first. Now the Union Elite, chat. It says led by the old school. Let me move my camera, chat, out of the way. Let's go to the opposite side, chat, while I explain this. All right, you guys. It says Union Elite led by the old school, detail-oriented Coach Weber. Union Elite has a stellar track record of developing blue chip prospects. Team chemistry rating accelerator. So you guys, as you guys saw with the High Flyers, you get a fan bonus accelerator. You get a team chemistry rating accelerator with the Union Elite. It says earn team chemistry at a faster rate, helping you unlock gameplay boosts for playing team ball for team first ball. Gameplay boosts. I love that. Brandon Harris now, you guys, is your teammate on Union Elite. It says ranked 68 on the 2KU250. Brandon Harris is a modern big who can finish inside or out, hook in the pick and roll, and defend the paint. Team first, you guys. It says execute the fundamentals and play hard-nosed team first winning basketball. So here it is, chat. The differences between High Flyers and Union Elite. Let me put my camera back in the top left-hand corner, you guys. It really comes down to whether or not you want to, first of all, you guys, chat, it comes down to a few things. But first of all, it comes down to whether or not you want to be a, kind of solo guy, kind of like a ball hog, chat. I'm not going to lie, man. But yes, solo team, player first, kind of, unique individual talent guy. If you want to be an ISO guy, if you want to be the ISO god, calling for the ball and you're the main scorer, you would choose the High Flyers. And technically, chat, too. Or if you want to be, here we go, chat. Or let me explain this first. Or if you want to be a team first type of player, chat. It really comes down to that. If you want to be a team first type of player with the Union Elite, in Union Elite, again, you get the team chemistry rating accelerator. So, it's a more of a team first type of deal. For my passers out there, Union Elite may be the team for you. But here's the trick, though, chat. So that brings to my next point, too, chat. Here we go, you guys. It comes down to the teammates. This is how I've actually ultimately, too, made my decision, you guys, on my other builds. And when I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story on my other builds. The High Flyers has Devontae Mills. Devontae Mills is a point guard, Chad, as you guys can see. It says he's an elite playmaking point guard who loves to set up his teammates for easy buckets. So here we go, cool kids. It comes down to what type of build you made, too, you guys, this year. Your builds, whatever build you're playing, the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, and whatever builds you made this year on NBA 2K26, you guys. It comes down to your build, the type of player, the type of build that you made, that you're playing the MyCareer Story on. If you're with the High Flyers, you have Devontae Mills, who's a point guard. If you created a big, you may want to choose the High Flyers as your club lead team, because Devontae Mills is a point guard. Just like by vice versa, Chad, if you created a point guard, you don't want to choose the High Flyers as your team because Devontae Mills is the star point guard for the High Flyers. I mean, you don't have to follow that, chat, but it's just some advice. But for example, with the Union Elite too, you guys, it's the opposite. Brandon Harris is your teammate, and he's a big. This says he's a modern big who can cook, who can finish inside or out. He can cook in the pick and roll and defend the paint. So you guys, if you guys made a big already, you don't want to choose the Union Elite because you're going to run into Brandon Harris is already, your teammate is, the main star of that team is already outside of yourself. Your teammate is a big. So you guys, if you already made a big, you don't want to choose Brandon Harris. You don't want to choose Union Elite. But if you did make a point guard, you guys, chat, if you made that, ISO sniper, if you made the, like for myself on one of my other builds, the two-way playmaking creator, if you made the two-way playmaking creator build, if you made a playmaker build, if you made a point guard this year, then you want to choose the Union Elite. So that's how I made my decision, chat. So back to my choice at hand here, chat, for my Showtime build. You guys, my Showtime build is 6'10". I want to lean. Here's the thing, Chad. I want to lean toward the High Flyers because he's 6'10". He's Showtime. Devontae Mills is a point guard who can, he says he's going to set up, his teammates for easy buckets. But here's the thing, though, chat. I technically am going to choose Union Elite this time around, and here's why, chat. Even though I just said, if you have a big, you don't want to choose Union Elite. But here's the thing, chat. Here's the trick. With my Showtime build, he's not technically a traditional big. He's just 6'10". He's more of a, kind of a, a Kevin Durant, KD big. He's slender, man. He's a slim reaper. He's a scoring big. So I want to run with Brandon Harris. I think I'll be good still, even though we're going to be two 6'10" guys, running the floor. I am still choosing the Union Elite. And actually, technically, too, Chad, because the other build that I'm playing the MyCareer Story on, you guys, he's a big. So I'm probably going to choose the High Flyers for that also, for that build, you guys. So that's my logic there, too, Chad. Yes, I'm going to be playing, you guys, the other build that I'm going to play the story on for you guys here on this live stream, you guys. That's my freak of nature build, chat. So I'm going to be choosing the High Flyers on him. So we're going to go with the Union Elite, chat. But yes, you guys, without further ado, for myself here, for my Showtime build, we're going with the Union Elite, man. We're going to go play with, and as you see, too, as you bring my point, too, Chad, last but not least, too, the differences between the two club league teams. You guys, one is led by, it says, the more outgoing, Coach Troy, and one is led by the old school, detail-oriented Coach Weber. And this is kind of play on just my personal opinion, Chad. Shout out to 2K, man. Kind of like in the real world, man. With the, these club league teams, by the way, is reminding me of AAU basketball, chat. You guys know what AAU is for high school players, man, and college, prospects and NBA prospects, young NBA hopefuls. AAU is, so yes, this is kind of the High Flyers and Union Elite is a play on the AAU program, man. The worldwide AAU program, chat. But anyway, you guys, it also depends on, yes, if you want to play for a more outgoing Coach Troy, kind of the more laid back, geared toward, the younger generation. Who makes questionable decisions sometimes, chat, which is what this Out of Bounds MyCareer Story seems to be about. But Union Elite then, too, chat, then of course, the opposite, the coach of the Union Elite, Coach Weber, is more geared toward, yes, it says, you guys, led by he's old school and he's detail-oriented. So Coach Weber is strict, chat. He's more strict, and he's old school, man. He's geared more toward the more kind of mature players that don't get into any trouble off of the court, chat. He's geared toward those about their business on the basketball court, folks, man. It seems like, man. So that too, you guys, this is kind of funny. Again, Coach Troy is more of the, he's more of the outgoing, kind of, lenient coach who's, geared toward the young folks, who kind of maybe, is lenient unless his players get into some stuff off the court, it seems like. And Coach Weber he doesn't let his players get into anything, it seems like. So anyway, you guys, chat, we're going with the Union Elite for my Showtime build, chat. Coach Troy and the High Flyers sounds fun, you guys. But again, I'm using it on my build later, you guys. So yes, we're going to go with the Union Elite on this one.
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join you in the
So that's my chat,
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Deion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do.
And he is thinking about tacos, chat. Look at that.
Honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself. And thanks to you, I'm getting it. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now.
That's right. And P, this is why we signed with Coach Weber, chat. And P wants to get some more shots up.
Hey, I appreciate that, Deion.
He's not ready to go home yet. He wants to get shots up, you guys. Look at that. And after dropping 21, man, in that game.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally. How so? Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games when there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you're learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that? That's fire, Deion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
I appreciate you walking us through all that, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry. But instead of scouts and the 2KU 250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
I always found this interesting too, chat, about the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. They're not giving MP the traditional route either, where, you know, his dad played in the NBA, or, you know, he's not the son of an NBA player. That would be a cool story too, chat, like 2K has done in past NBA 2K year stories.
Can't leave the game alone.
But his father is a chef, culinary professional, chat.
I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Deion.
Hey, appreciate it. I got it.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Deion.
Oh, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams? Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I was ready for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey. You nervous? Look,
I hope you guys are enjoying the story. I am. I'm just chilling, guys, eating Cheez-Its.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont.
Just hanging out, relaxing, maxing, all cool.
So after all that, I just
like the Fresh Prince theme song, you guys.
feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And hey, I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
All right, chat. You guys, I said I was going to stop saying chat every 5 seconds. But yes, you guys, as you guys can see, we're in a new house here, you guys, it looks like. And MP is, a new phase, obviously, to commemorate that. MP is in a new phase of his career. Anyway, you guys, it says getting to work, your schedule. It says go to the TV and view your schedule to play your next game. The 2K U250 rankings. Now, this is what's important to you guys once, well, this is what's important to you, yes, about MP's MyCareer, the MyCareer journey this year. It says visit the 2KU, excuse me, you guys, I'm drinking a Coke, by the way, that's why I just burped. But anyway, you guys, it says visit the 2KU250 tab on the TV to view your player page on 2KU250's website. This page includes your current rank on the 2KU250 and a scouting report that details your career accomplishments, strengths, and weaknesses. For my cool kids room, the 2KU250, by the way, is obviously the equivalent of the, official ESPN rankings, of high school and college prospects, you guys, the young NBA hopefuls. It's the equivalent, yes, of the mock drafts and all that stuff. Your ranking system, of course, this is NBA 2K, so 2K is, obviously known for that. Also, what was that on my phone just now, chat? Here it is, you guys. This is, by the way, you guys, of course, the old school 2K iPhone, man, the 2K phone, you guys. You got to pull out that phone. It says 2KU250. Our newest entry on the 2KU250 is MP, a senior out of Maplewood, Vermont. The 6'10" small forward, ranked 247, is making his first appearance on the 2KU250. Here it is, you guys, March 15, 2024, Union Elite. Union Elite is proud to welcome MP to the family. MP last played for the Snowy Owls of Maplewood, Vermont. Yes, Chad, I was a high school now I was a high school student, a part of the Snowy Owls, man, playing for my high school team. Now I'm a part of a club league team. And again, you guys, this club league stuff on 2K this year and the MyCareer Out of Bounds Career Story, I love it. It's a play on the AAU stuff going on, man. The AAU program in real life. Oh, by the way, that's why, Chad, I kept saying Chris Matthews. Chris Matthews is the other, in the art of shooting gym. By the way, this guy's name is not Dion Matt. His name is Dion Benjamin. By the way, the scout for the MP's new scout. So I kept calling him Dion Matthews. You guys, his name is Dion Benjamin. The Chris Matthews is the other for the. You guys, Chris Matthews. Yes, that's who the real Chris Matthews, not Dion Matthews. But yes, chat. As you guys can see, look at this. MP is also Yes, you guys, I have to give sort of a tour. MP is in his new apartment. This kind of reminds me too, chat, from my cool kids room, you guys. This reminds me of NBA 2K22. How MP, you're my player in that MyCareer Story from NBA 2K22, you guys, how you moved up in a new apartment, different phases of your career. You guys know, once you moved up in the MyCareer Story, once you made it to the NBA, you moved from a kind of a one bedroom, like kind of that dorm apartment even, you were a college prospect at first. And then you moved into the high-rise apartment, with the skyscraper and the, flying in. You could fly in from the rafters like Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 12, man. You know what I mean? You could zip line to the parks, man, from your high-rise apartment once you made it to the NBA. But yes, Chad, look at this apartment, you guys. So yes, you guys, this is an apartment. It looks like one that Dion Benjamin, MP's mentor and his coach, Coach Weber, set up for MP. MP is now, yes, a part of the Union Elite, man. He's done with high school now, but for his after his senior year, he's part of a club league team. That too, Chad, about the club league teams. As you guys can see, yes, MP is taking the non-traditional route. MP did not go to college, chat. He's not in college, even though this is supposed to be the equivalent of college, but it's not technically college, chat. It looks like MP didn't go to college this year. So yes, you guys, on the video game front too, 2K did obviously it looks like they took college out of the MyCareer Story this year. So there's no college pathway, chat. Yes, MP, yes, he's joining he's a part of a club league team. He had a choice between two club league teams, which is the equivalent, chat, again, of, AAU. Or for my cool kids, too, my old heads, man, or my cooler kids, like the equivalent of N1, street ball, He's kind of a part of a street ball, a non-traditional team, a street ball team instead of, college, and, in hopes of making it to the NBA. But MP has skills, though, man, This is where MP was putting together a tape. He's trying to get noticed. But yes, Chad, look at this apartment. You guys see that? Let's zoom in, man. I see something called stick stair, man. Look at that. The paper towels. I just love that, chat. Look at this kitchen. I mean, nothing major too much, chat, but this apartment, yes, is beautiful. Look at that. The cereal box, the apples on the table. Looks like his dad's, obviously, his glasses and keys he left behind and notepads. Maybe MP's dad is staying with him too, chat. But again, with this man, this one bedroom, man. Or maybe MP's dad isn't staying with him. He probably just came to, send him off for something, man. But Chad, look at this though, man. That bedroom. I was gonna say, Chad, hopefully he's not, because look, again with this one bedroom stuff, man. If MP's dad is staying with him, that would be, interesting. I mean, I'm just saying, Chad, again, like I said, with the house the MP's house back in Vermont, you guys saw I gave you a tour of the home in Vermont. There was just like one bedroom for there to be like 3 people, man. If MP, and then too, MP is big leagues now, man. He's not in the NBA yet, but he's part of the club league team. And he's, the star of the show, man. You guys saw those games I played, man. MP is Showtime, you guys. This is my Showtime bill, by the way. So, yes, MP is Showtime. He shouldn't be sleeping on the couch. But as you guys can see, you guys, there is a couch there, you guys. And look at the window, man. Look at the view. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Union Elite. He's part of a club league team. I believe MP is, yes, also still. And look at that, you guys. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that, chat. Look at the view of the city there, man. But yes, you guys, also, he has a video game also right here. The flat screen TV, chat, and the video game, you guys see a bike. So MP can go running and, get his bicycling on. So he can get his exercise in. Yes, chat, MP is a, NBA prospect man now, or becoming one. So he's, working his way. He's trying to make it to the NBA. So yes, he's an athlete. He needs to go by. He needs to get his exercise in. He needs to eat his apples and his cereal too, man, and all that. But yes, chat, look at the table, man. But yes, chat, we're going to go ahead and, that's just a quick tour, you guys, of the new apartment. But yes, you guys, this also reminds me of the, look at the ceiling fan, by the way, love that. But yes, chat, this reminds me of NBA 2K22, when you moved up in the rankings. Excuse me, not rankings, but when you moved up, in your NBA career, you got to move into a new apartment, depending on how your NBA career was going. You got to move into that high-rise apartment. You moved from, the kind of dorm hall and one of, the apartment, the kind of lonely, apartment for college students. And then he moved up to a high rise, mansion, basically, chat, that the NBA ballers buy in real life, man. He moved into a multi-dollar mansion, actually, chat, to use normal language here, obviously. But yes, you guys, look at this. Also, you guys, chat, by the way, the MyCareer Out of Bounds Career Story actually reminds me, too, of NBA 2K22. And not in that way, chat. I know you guys, for my cool kids out there, I know some of you obviously didn't like, the 2K22 MyCareer Story, even though respectfully 2K, man, I actually did like it. I did, really, actually. It was just a bit much, all the quests and all the side quests and all that. But that's a different story. But yes, the whole high-rise apartment, though, and also, too, Chad, brings my point. I love how in NBA 2K22, you guys know in 2K22, it gave you the choice of foregoing college and going to you could go to the G League. You guys, it gave you the choice of going to college or to the G League, chat. And of course, again, chat, is like a shout out, I feel like, to Jalen Green, man. Jalen Green is the first NBA player to be drafted straight out of the G League. He was the first NBA player to go to the G League instead of going to college. And he got drafted out of the G League. Once the G League became what it is, guys, there's been a lot of stars, chat, out of the G League. But Jalen Green, obviously, most notably, by the way, from the Suns. But yes, chat, look at this, you guys. We're going to open this schedule here, man. And look at this, you guys. And speaking of Jalen Green, by the way, chat, this is serious, you guys. This isn't just, some NBA small talk. Jalen Green, this character right here, by the way, from this one of the other club league teams that you're going up against, the other rival club league teams, Jaden Moore. He's based off of he's supposed to be Jalen Green. I feel like, yeah, the Jalen Green lookalike. Look at the hair. If you guys remember the draft night when, of course, Kate Cunningham as well was drafted #1 overall, but as well as Jalen Green too, chat. When Jalen Green was drafted, he was wearing the Michael Jackson, and of course the great Michael Jackson, but the Michael Jackson inspired sequin glitter suit, man, and the hair as well, man, the afro, man, the curly afro, man. So yes, you guys, this player on 2K, Jaden Moore, is I feel like inspired by Jalen Green as well. You guys will see. I feel like my camera is in the way, chat. And yes, that is enough of my talking, chat, because I do want to get to the club league team, the games and all that. But as you guys can see, you guys, look at this. I won't spoil it, chat, but it does say, you guys, look, you guys can see there's a few several games here that I have to play, man, in the club league circuit here. So let's get to it, chat. Union Elite versus Team Ballers. As you guys can see, here it is, you guys. First game, it says Union Elite versus Team Ballers. Jaden Moore rival my opponent here, you guys. Yes, he's a part of a team called the Team Ballers. MP goes up against Team Ballers, led by Jaden Moore out of Chicago, a slashing finisher with a nasty competitive edge. Moore is ranked number 184 on the 2KU 250. Here you go, chat. The goals and objectives: win and outperform Jaden Moore in teammate grade. You get the 1 star in 200 VC. It says win, outperform Jaden Moore, and outscore him by 5+ points. You get the 2 stars, chat, in the Team Ballers jersey, chat. And then it says here, you guys, it says win, outperform him by 10+ points. You guys get the 3 stars, and it looks like it says the Union Elite jersey, chat. Of course, that says Union Elite jersey. But all right, you guys, without further ado, let's get to it, you guys, this first game, because I have a few games to play here. Excuse me, I have quite a few games to play here, chat.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, Big Dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
Appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals, playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody...
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but
he legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but
I love that, by the way, Chad. He said he's giving Wimby vibes, man.
So, you know
I will Victor Wimby, I'm a shout out there.
All my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont too.
Say that, dude.
We have clocks in Vermont. Time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Head to court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey,
there is Chad, Jaden Moore. That's the rival, man.
Guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are.
Out of Chi-Town, Jaden Moore from Chicago. I love that, by the way.
For years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story, man. But you're a long way from mine. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for team ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player.
All right, Charlie, let me put my cheeses down, guys. It's game time, you guys.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into the scene.
And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here.
You guys, I'm going to try not to talk too much during these club league teams games, you guys. Even though, I mean, you know, I should to keep you guys entertained. You know, to narrate while I play the games, you guys, so you guys can know what you know. That's the point in live streaming too, chat, you know, to kind of narrate while I'm playing the game. So, you know, give my commentary for the fun of the game, you know.
Tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be there.
But chat, I'm going to try not to talk so much, chat. This is why, you guys, because if you guys pay attention, the commentary actually is enough already, you guys. The two commentators during the MyCareer games, man, is, you know, they have been in MyCareer forever, by the way, guys. They have been in NBA 2K forever. The commentators during the high school games, man, they're so entertaining, you guys. I love the commentary.
He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw.
Yes, you guys are listening. They're saying MP. He was
You look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is
incredible. That's a terrible cross-court pass, but I wouldn't recommend anybody doing that in real life. And you know, in real life basketball, that's a horrible pass.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
Obviously, the pros, man, in the NBA or the WNBA for that matter, since I'm obviously putting on for the Lady Hoopers, man. My ladies in the W shouldn't be making that cross-court pass either, man. But you know how it is.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressive.
Go ahead and give that pass to him. There we go.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their offense has been on.
There we go. Got my first assist, chat. Look at that.
Overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys play multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Here's Etherington. Moore outside. The pick from Pasco. Shot to stop the trap. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall. They built on a very
I was running on the fast break. Kind of too fast there, though.
As far as I can tell.
That one drops for him.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been.
All right, chat. First game here, you guys. Team Ballers, Union Elite versus Team Ballers.
Now
with the Jalen Green inspired hairstyle going on, man.
MP with the block. And guys,
I keep blocking Jaden Moore's shot though, man. Look at that. Oh my God, blocking his shots and breaking his ankles, Chad. Look at that.
Nobody's quite sure.
I am breaking his ankles, Chad. Look at that.
But there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Look at that, you guys.
On the wing, covered by MP. Here's Pasco. Still looking for his first make after that miss.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna stop calling you guys chat. By the way, man. Unless I am directly talking about like a specific comment that someone has left on the video. You know what I mean? I'm only gonna refer to you guys again. You guys as chat. By the way, you guys. If I'm, I mean, I may still say it every once in a while, but you know, I'm gonna lay off calling you guys chat. By the way, you guys. I'm only gonna say it when I am literally referring to the chat. Like I said, you guys, it used to be a pet peeve, but ever since I started saying it, I've kind of gotten the hang of saying chat. And obviously internet lingo, though, you guys. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with the word chat.
They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this.
Oh, Jaden Moore, he's having some bad luck, man, with me guarding him, man.
Now MP.
I'm taking this shot back here. Let's go.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto. For three. More.
Oh, coming off of Bertie's feed. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick. And honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington, tight defense on him. Now here's Moore. Just his first shot attempt. The offensive rebound. Pasco.
Oh, let's go. I was going to say, come on, let him get the rebound.
MP with the look.
There we go. Also, right there, Chad, that's what I meant by you guys. Look at the commentators, man. I mean, listen to the commentators, Chad. They're entertaining enough. I don't need to talk during these club league team, club league games, Chad.
It's like they're back reading social studies primary sources. That's making a statement right there.
Bertie's shot is off. MP outside. And count it, 19 feet away. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone's going to be the offensive star.
Dude, all seconds, 3-second violation, you guys. Ridiculous.
Substitution for Union Elite.
It's been all Union Elite on this one. The three is up.
Up, hand down, man down. Look at that.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit?
Yes, you guys, look at that. You listen to the commentators, man. I'm cooking something spicy from downtown. That's right. He's cooking, man, and it's spicy. It's something spicy.
Kicks it to Summers.
Help me out!
Can they get it? Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the
and one, look at that.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side and they're pressing wrong.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Oh, knockdown, got my free throws in, Chad. Look at that. Got my free throws.
He's been patient so far, nothing yet.
I don't know why the hell I'm going all the way over there, you guys. I don't know where I'm going.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
We all know Rodriguez is a talented player. And when he's playing aggressive, it makes the defense very uncomfortable.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Good on both attempts. And here's MP. 32 points in the game. From G.
I was gonna say my assist, but my teammate there ran into a beast in the paint, though. He couldn't shoot that.
And it's Team Baller.
All right, you guys. I hate to keep playing with my face. My glasses are falling. Admittedly, Chad, I have tape. You know, I'm doing the tape trick, you guys, with my glasses, man. My glasses are sort of broken. I'm doing the tape trick, you guys.
From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Each team showing.
Yes, MP, man, blowing kisses there, man. It's 43-8. Look at this game, Chad.
You make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Here's Summers. Moore, now covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Now Rodriguez. And finished off by Rodriguez. He's playing big. I mean, we're watching Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight. From deep, it's
Yep,
empty.
hand down, man down, Jaden.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Etherington with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
I don't know why I jumped on that. He wasn't taking that.
More. Etherington outside. Rodriguez. Can't get it to fall.
Should have passed it to Jaden Moore. He was wide open, man. All right, Brandon Harris, let's see what you get ready to do with it, man. There we go. Let him come set me a screen, and we'll see what he's going to do with it. Let's go.
He goes straight to the bucket for the layup. One thing that's surprising about
There we go, giving me my second assist on the night. That's right. Don't forget Brandon Harris, Chad. Brandon Harris is my. I said I was gonna stop calling you guys Chad. But Brandon Harris is my teammate, you guys. So I have to, get him some buckets too now.
Right there in the low post.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Oh man, what the heck was that?
They've been playing a very sound.
I was trying to use the dunk meter, you guys, but I'm getting the hop step.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
For some reason, yes, I'm getting the hop step, you guys.
For three. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Union will lead ahead, running away with it, and will return right after this break.
All right, Chad, for some reason, I just want to touch up my lips with
And guys, you look at
during this, this fake halftime on the video game, you guys.
The defensive effort and intensity he's brought to this game has been fantastic. So much fun to watch. He's firing up his team.
Firing us up, too. He's been patrolling the court, blocking.
Sorry, guys. All right, back to the game, you guys. See, I'm
Statement with his defensive play.
because I'm touching up makeup and stuff, you guys. I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
And if you don't know about Deion Benjamin,
All right, Chad, look at that.
Open run. A lot of talent has come out of this. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bertie's shot is off. Outside, MP. Pass to Robert. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Ballers. Inside. Rodriguez. That's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
MP with it. Now guarded by Etherington. That one goes. Count it.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
And Robert is going to pick up his foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Rodriguez. He has six. Pass to Moore. Etherington. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That was a solid contest. Takes a lot of extra effort. That's why Drew Robert gets a lot of admiration from Coach. He doesn't just sit back and watch something happen.
From deep, it's MP. From three-point range.
Here, let's go. All right, Chad, I'm already at 51 points, you guys. Look at this. This is sort of like in the high school game, you guys, versus Burlington Prep Minutemen in MP's high school game. I had 51, I had 59 at the start of the fourth quarter. This is the second half, equivalent to the fourth quarter, you guys, in college basketball. As you guys can see, too, you guys, as a side note, brings my point, too. As you guys can see, the club league games, the quarters are not broken in. They're not quarters. It goes based off the two halves format, like in college. It is in 4 quarters. But if you do the math, though, it's just on some time stuff. Same amount of time in each game, though. 5 minutes. You guys saw, too, my quarters are set on 5 minutes. Was set on 5 minutes, for that high school game.
They've crushed them in the second half.
And it's 4 quarters, of course, Chad, in basketball. So 5 times 4 in Chad is 20, obviously.
Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
In case we don't know our math, there are multiplication here on my live stream. But anyway, same thing then, Chad, if you do the, In the club league games, you guys see in this club league game, the first half is each half is 2 halves, but each half is 10 minutes. So that's a 20 minutes. You guys, 10 times 2 is 20. So, you know, 20-minute game. So, chat, each game is 20 minutes because I have my quarter set on 5 minutes. And 2K automatically sets the club league games for 10 minutes per half.
That's textbook.
Even on real life college chatting, especially in college ball, the 2 halves is actually 20 minutes. Not 10, but 20-minute halves for a 40-minute game. Which is kind of accurate if you also break that into quarters. Accurate of real life NBA, it would be, you know, or almost accurate, you know, real life NBA, 12 minutes, 4 quarters. The 2 halves in college chat, if you break it down into quarters, you know, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, you know, the 2 20-minute halves. You know, if college was 4 quarters chat, it would be 10-minute quarters. I'm also, yes, Chad, I'm cooking Jaden Moore, man.
Has been the dominant figure today, no doubt. On the wing, their team.
Yes, I would love to get some more assists, though, Chad. Like in that high school game, by the way, I would love a triple-double in this club league game, actually.
Off target from 3-point
Let me actually go forward, Chad. Let's get some more assists going, man. Let's get some assists from somewhere.
Outside. To the middle. Now Harris.
All right, my teammate. Let's go, Brandon Harris.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
Giving me the crowd pleaser GOAT skills. Yes, crowd pleaser is popping up. Helping me get my GOAT skills completed.
Right where he needed it. Union Elite with the ball.
Oh, I should have just let my teammate there run to the paint. There we go. Crowd pleaser, you guys get 4 flashy assists or 5 assists, it says. Those are GOAT skills, by the way, chat popping up for my newcomers to MyCareer. GOAT skills is entirely too much to explain right now, chat. I actually may explain it later, though, at some point during this stream, but not during this game right now.
Elite has possession. For 3, it's Mitchell.
And of course, GOAT skills, you know, it's important to complete because of the rewards, of course, too, Chad. You can get a wealth of VC completing GOAT skills.
And he can dance too, so I hear.
And GOAT skills, of course, you guys know you complete by playing MyCareer. Yeah, you do have to play the MyCareer. You have to play MyCareer, you know, the actual NBA, you know, the MyCareer story to get GOAT skills completed.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a log and trail situation all the way. Hits the trifecta. All the
prelude story, and once you make it to the NBA chat to get the GOAT skills. And yes, there's a wealth of VC that you can earn.
Pass to Pasco. More. He spins. Converts.
All right, Chad. Jaden Morris got a pretty little floater off on me, man.
He's explosive and aggressive.
I was gonna take this shot back here, Chad, but I'm not gonna do it.
Down low. Here's Robert.
I'm gonna say, come on, put it up. But he went for the KD kind of Dirk Nowitzki-esque fade there, man. I respect it. That's why my teammate was waiting, man. He wanted to post back him down, and then fade. I'll take that board, man.
MP outside. To the paint. Outside for Diaz. MP. To the inside.
Let's go. I'm trying to get the triple-double, chat. Look at that.
The defender right into the pit. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
All right, I feel like I got the 5 assists this game, you guys, for crowd pleaser. I need to keep it moving, you guys. Now the keep it moving GOAT skill is looks like get good ball movement 5 times, which, you know, should really be easy. And he just passed the ball around, Chad. It just has a, you know, shortcut explanation of it.
Look at those ball skills.
Y'all need to overthink it, you guys. MyCareer.
From deep, it's MP. From beyond the arc. He's got a lot of fire.
Actually, maybe I actually shouldn't say that, you guys, man. If Mr. Mike Wang is anywhere watching my stream right now, the way I'm playing this, man, I'm telling you guys, the way I'm playing MyCareer right now, actually, guys, the way I'm draining shots and stuff, too, man, I may be ruining it for us, you guys, on 2K27. You know, the shot timing mechanics may be out of this world on 27, man.
On the shot, go to the strike.
I mean, they're already out of this world, chat, really. I mean, you know. Shot time is not easy, especially when a new 2K first drops, man. But once you get the hang of the chat, it really is. But you know what I mean? Shout out to 2K though. You guys know, man, the shot timing is a monster though. When a new, learn the new tools of a new 2K when 2K first comes out can be
And the first one at the line
can be quite something.
And a new group out there.
So I'm just saying, Chad, heck, time out, guys. Back to my point. If Mr. Mike Wang is anywhere watching my live stream of the MyCareer Out of Bounds story, man, I'm sorry, Chad. I should almost try to lose on purpose, man, because I'm ruining it for you guys the way I'm cooking, Jay, the way I'm cooking, man.
He's perfect so far from the line.
Basically, guys, we may not be able to green shots, man, and they may 2K27. You know that the shot timing may be increasingly difficult, man.
My heel. Right block.
Yeah, the shot timing system, Chad, is going to be something else on 27. I feel like I just have a feeling it is. It's going to be NBA 2K26, but with the freaking. Oh crap, I'm wondering why I can't pass the ball. Come on, basketball rules, Kareem. That's because I'm gonna double dribble, man.
Down low.
Here's
yes, and it's MP.
I picked up the ball already, Chad.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open
That's why I couldn't move, you guys. I wonder why I couldn't move, because I had stopped. I just can't dribble without, if you stop. Alright, I need 2 more assists, you guys, and 1 more rebound.
6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it misses off the right side of the rim. MP outside. To the middle. He jumps it down.
Oh yeah, let's go. Look at that.
Head at the right time. Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Now more. Just 2 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Summers, Bird defending.
Is it just me, or does it feel like he's gotten every rebound in this game?
That's because he practically has. A 20-plus rebounding game is not something that we're going to see.
Oh man, I want 1 more assist, Chad, but my teammates are smart. See, that's speaking of Mike Wang and gameplay, Chad, the AI players are very smart.
Well, I'll be honest.
The computer, man, the way the computer plays, Chad, very smart. That's you guys saw. I'm trying to get that 1 more assist for the triple double, but the clock is winding down. So when I was passing to my teammates, they didn't take the shot, Chad. They held the ball. Which is what you should do in real life NBA. NBA you can get fined for that, Chad. For taking a shot at the last second. Unlike unsportsmanship-like conduct. NBA players get fined for that, Chad. Taking a shot at the buzzer, man, when a team is up. If the team's getting blown out, the team that's winning can't take a shot at the end. Without being fined. But alright, Chad, take a look at this next cutscene coming up, you guys. This is important.
Yo, I thought
watch this, you guys.
All that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running the circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight laced on this team. I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Just being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
All right, I love that, Chad. Look at that. They're celebrating, man. And MP and his Brandon Harris invited me to a spot, man, at 8. He invited me to a party, Chad. Hold on a second, guys. These Cheez-Its are so good, by the way. But yes, chat. Brandon Harris invited me, you guys. My teammate Brandon Harris invited me, you guys. As you guys saw, to celebrate, we're gonna go hang out. And this is the next morning, you guys. You guys are gonna see, you guys, what happens in this story, chat. All right, but the next game, chat. Here we go. Next game, you guys are going to see as the story progresses, what happens with that cutscene. But anyway, you guys, it's very pivotal to the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. But so anyway, you guys, this next game, it says Union Elite versus Surf City Waves. MP faces off against Surf City Waves and their star prospect, Miles Thunderstone. I love that, by the way, that name, Miles, and then the nickname Thunder. Yeah, Miles Stone, Thunderstone. A bruising center with a polished post game. Miles Stone is number 23 on the 250, and the top prospect MP will face in the WCBL regular season. With tons of top scouts in attendance to watch Miles play, this is a tremendous opportunity for MP to put on a show. It says win and outperform Miles Stone in teammate grade, you guys, for the 1-star, and then it looks like 100 VC. It says win, outperform Miles Stone, and outscore him by 5+ points. You guys get 2 stars and the Union Elite jersey, you guys, another Union Elite jersey. It says win, outperform Miles Stone, and outscore him by 10+ points, you guys, last but not least, for the 3 stars and the Surf City Waves jersey. As you guys will see later, by the way, later on in my stream, when we're choosing, when I'm taking MP to the NBA, we're going to do the NBA draft cutscene chat on, yes, all of my builds, you guys. We're going to do that in this stream also later. But you guys will see. You guys will see that I do already, yes, you guys, as proof. As I said again, you guys, a number of times, I've already played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. I just haven't played it on this build here, or the 2 builds that I'm going to do during this stream. So, but you guys will see that I do already have all of the jerseys, though, from the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, which that's another thing about the MyCareer Story, too, by the way, chat, the jerseys, man. I love the jerseys that you get in the rewards. Also, that was 200 VC, by the way, you get for the objective 1, chat. If you complete the win and outperform milestone and teammate grade, just, for the 1-star, you get 200 VC, it says. Yeah, it says 200 VC, chat. But all right, you guys, let's get to it, chat. As a side note, chat, I know what I want to tell you guys. This Milestone character, by the way, you guys, like Jaden Moore, Jaden Moore from Team Balls, he reminded me of Jalen Green. Milestone looks to me, he's a, respectfully I say that, you guys, I'm not, roasting here, this is serious. He's supposed to be a Pueblo Ben Carroll man. I think Milestone is supposed to be Pueblo Ben Carroll. So let's get started, chat.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. If you let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. He's going to put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus.
Look at MP chat running in late to the meeting.
Behind the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him learn.
He's not dressed. Look at that, chat. What the heck, man? MP is not even dressed, chat.
You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment. And
you guys, I won't spoil it. I'll sit here and watch.
He's at the
MP is not dressed, man.
Do everything with a purpose. All right. Time for warm-ups. Let's go. MP. Hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
you're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on, please.
Rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not doing that. I didn't want suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Milestone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip, and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
Oh, you guys, I want to keep eating my Cheez-Its then, but I need to save some for later, even though they're almost gone, Cap. But I'm enjoying the story. As you guys can see, MP just got benched, you guys. And he has to watch this game from the sidelines, man. For being late, you guys.
Picks it up, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight. Quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent? Really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients.
Here you go, Chad. Here's the twist, you guys. They say they're talking agents now, and P is moving on up. I mean, even though he just got served disciplinary action, you guys.
Thanks, Dion. I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Yes, even though, yes, MP got served with the disciplinary action just now, Chad, for being late.
I know you're a
For
good
the
kid.
game, because he was out partying, you guys. That was that cutscene, you guys. They went out partying. Now I don't hear. Well, here's the thing, though, Chad. I don't know how Brandon Harris. They should have. They should have did a thing where he got in trouble with me, man, or something.
In the meantime, I hit the gym, put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity,
How did he make it for the game? But I was the only one bench, man.
helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
I guess that's how you look at it, though, Chad. I guess it depends how you look at it. It's very telling too. What I just said. Heck, maybe it's just me, you guys, telling of indicative of what type of person I am. I kind of want my teammate to get in trouble. Take the bait with me, man. You know what I mean? He's the one invited me to the party and all that. You know what I mean? How did I end up being benched and it was late? And he made it back. Why didn't Brandon Harris call me and call his buddy in the morning? Why didn't he call MP in the morning and say, hey man, we have an early. Coach wants us to be at the game a little bit earlier, even. I guess that shows though too, Chad. It's Embiid's fault, man. It's not Brandon Harris's fault. Maybe Brandon Harris saying where heck they went out partying, Chad, and Brandon Harris, he left early and went to bed. He called it a night, and MP stayed out partying probably, man. You know what I mean? Maybe Brandon Harris took the Uber ride back home, and MP stayed out, man, probably hanging out with the women, the ladies, and the girls, man, and All right, Chad, let's take a look at the phone, man. It's MP moves all the way up from 247 to 218 after thoroughly outclassing Team Ballers' Jaden Moore. He's new to the scene from High School Hoops Addict that says he's new to the scene, but MP sure does look like a diamond in the rough. He was head and shoulders above Jaden Moore on this one. All right, from 2KU 250, it says Union Elites. Oh, here we go, chat. Union Elite small forward MP has dropped 10 spots on the 2KU 250 to 228 after serving a one-game suspension for undisclosed disciplinary reasons. Oh, man, Chad, look at that, because MP was late, man. I mean, he was out partying, you guys, doing something wrong. All right, you guys, HS Hoops Addict, High School Hoops Addict again. It says, if I'm a top D1 program, MP getting suspended is a huge red flag. You don't see that a lot at this level, and this is his only season with a top club league team. All right, Hoops Addict, man, they're kind of adding insult to injury here, man. They should just kind of, let it say what it is. I got dropped after, dropped 10 spots after serving a 1-game suspension for undisclosed disciplinary reasons. People can read into that what they will. High School Hoops Addict is kind of giving their opinion, man. Aren't they supposed to be, as a publication, aren't they just supposed to be giving the facts? They're giving their opinion, man. But it's all good, chat. But as you guys can see, though, you guys saw, I told you something big was going to happen, you guys. Those two cutscenes were connected. MP was, invited out to parties to celebrate that win over, in the first club league game. As you guys can see, too, that's something to celebrate. Look at that score on the TV screen there, man. 94-33 was the first, was the damn first game. Was the score of that first game versus Jaden Moore and Team Ballers. So we were all going to celebrate, chat, but as you guys saw, man, MP was, he partied a little bit too hard, chat, and he basically didn't make it to the game the next game. So I got benched. I was late to the game. I knew it was something, chat. Well, when I first played this Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, by the way, you guys, I knew it was something, you guys. I knew it was something with MP, running in late like that, and he was clothed, he's dressed in, the MyCareer clothes, and, he's dressed in street clothes, man. Shout out to Charles Barkley, of course, calling Mr. Anthony Davis street clothes, a.k.a. Mr. Street Clothes, because he gets injured a lot. AD, by the way, Anthony Davis is injured now, right? By the way, right after he got traded to the Wizards. He's, he's on the injured list at the moment, by the way, speaking of that. Chat. But anyway, you guys, yes, MP, I knew it was something with MP, you guys being in street clothes, man. Yeah. This is MP, by the way, chat. This is my Showtime build. Yes, this is a face creation I created on this build, by the way. I love it, by the way, chat. I don't know. It's just me, this is what I created for this build. This is how I envision what this build should look like. But also, speaking of the clothes too, chat, actually I wanted to point out to you guys, along with giving you guys a tour of the MP's apartment, the character's apartment in the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, the clothes, you guys. He's always wearing this. He's going to stay in this black oversized sweater and this joint, man, the black oversized sweater and the blue jeans and the A1s, man, and with the orange Nike sign, man. He's staying in the orange and white A1s, the blue jeans, and this oversized black sweater. I think it's kind of neat because it's about consistency, chat. So shout out to the MyCareer 2K devs on this, man, for NBA 2K26. Yeah, the makers of 2K26, whoever who works on MyCareer, man, big ups to him. You know who you are. You guys are some cool kids, man. Some cool guys over at 2K. I love MP's outfit, yes, on NBA 2K26. But anyway, you guys, look at this. The Attack from SAC. Union Elite versus the Attack from SAC is the next game. Versus Drexel Carrington, it looks like. All right, chat, let's read this. Let's read what this says, chat. It says Union Elite versus the Attack from SAC. MP needs a strong performance after dropping in the rankings in the wake of his 1-game suspension. Standing in his way is the Attack from SAC, led by small forward Drexel Carrington, number 112 on the 2K U250. The son of investment bankers, Carrington has had every financial advantage imaginable. Does MP have what it takes to knock him down a peg? All right, Drexel Carrington seems like a privileged brat, man. He's the son of investment bankers, chat. I'm feeling like the Attack from SAC is, aka, not Duke, but it's Yale. It's Harvard University, man. The Attack from SAC is the Harvard of the club league circuit. It's looking like, or the Yale, or even the NYU, chat. But anyway, you guys, look, it says win and outperform Drexel Carrington in teammate grade for the 1-star and 200 VC. Win, outperform Drexel Carrington and outscore him by 5+ points. 2 stars, chat, in the Attack from SAC jersey. Win, outperform Drexel Carrington and outscore him by 10+ points. Surf City, and you're in for the 3 stars in Surf City Wave jersey. But as I said, chat, I have earned all the jerseys and the rewards and all that. But, the VC I'll still get, chat, but I won't get, duplicate jerseys. Even though that would be kind of cool, chat. But, for myself, though, again, you guys, I have 14 builds, man. I don't need, like 14 different, these jerseys from MyCareer 14 different times, chat, basically. I don't need 28 jerseys, chat. which actually, no, it would be more than 28 jerseys, you guys. I think the total number of jerseys, the cool jerseys that you get, by the way, chat, again, you guys, and that's another cool thing about that My Out of Bounds My Career Story. You get every jersey from all of the teams, including, when you guys will see after the club league circuit, chat, there's another, obviously, step in MP's career and MP's career story, basketball career. But yes, you guys, all the cool jerseys, you get all the club circuit jerseys, man. I love all the jerseys. All right, you guys, let's get to it. Let's get back to the story.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out, and meet people, and talk to girls. It's normal.
Look at this chat. This is this is MP's agent. I believe Chad is his agent.
So you're going to be held to a higher
After
standard.
that suspension, Deion Benjamin, you guys saw that in that cutscene before this one. He advised that I get an agent.
Look, I feel like an idiot.
This is my agent here.
Right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not going to happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of two investment bankers. So this kid's had every
You're talking about Drexel Carrington, my rival here in his upcoming game.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not.
They're trying to make him seem like they're trying to make him seem tough, though, chat.
An outstanding defender who's lights out from deep.
It's he might be, you guys. He may be another Jeremy Lin or something. I don't know, chat.
Then kick it out to him for three.
Oh.
It said Drexel Carrington is he said he's been hooping in Brooklyn his whole life.
99th percentile outcome for him, but
and he's the son of investment banker, so maybe he's got some game to chat like Jeremy Lin, man.
You need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I don't know. You guys see Drexel Carrington, the character. I'm just saying that.
But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
He's got some game, chat. I'm just saying. He probably got some game, but
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Austin Kelly just gave the right pep talk, by the way. I like the Austin Kelly character, by the way, chat, my agent. He said he understands, when he wanted to go hanging out, he wanted to go out and hang out with the girls, but, the ladies and party and all that. Which we'll get more into that too, chat, the way that 2K went about the trouble in which MP gets in, man. It's kind of interesting that they gave him that, the story is that he got in trouble for being late, chat, because he was out partying. That's just such a kind of almost like it's so cool the way 2K does that. I have more thoughts on that too, chat, the disciplinary action for MP, man. In this Out of Bounds MyCareer Story. Very Drexel Carrington outsmarted me there on that.
Austin Lund bringing down the house.
I'm taking that from back there. Look at that.
He's joined by Edward Martinez.
I don't know how in the world that's green 2K, but that's a green, man. I appreciate it.
Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And for the Union Elite, the guards hand
Oh, come on, I'm going for the steal. I can't get the steal.
And it's MP and Brennan Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is
I missed.
Carrington.
Oh, Chad, I missed for once, man, during the stream. I was good.
Shows up tonight.
And a lot of change for player development over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much. Anything. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
What's up?
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all.
With that hand down, man down. Drexel, you might as well jump at it like that, man.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Now Pagan, outside Carrington.
That Drexel Carrington needs screens, man.
3 on the clock. Carrington, no good. Mitchell outside. MP up top.
Look at that, I'll take that. I was going to call for pass, you guys on the cross-court pass, but none of that, man. Let's play smart basketball. Even though this is a 2K video game, chat, you know, you can do put up video game numbers, if you know what I mean, and make up shit. But I'm not going to do that, chat. I'm going to play real. I'm going to play for real. I'm not going to just call for the ball and put up anything.
The 17-footer. Rebound by Union Elite. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young
Oh, wow, look at that. Okay.
use it as a chance to learn
Look at Brandon Harris. He's got game, baby. He's got some game.
So young. And sometimes they need moments like
For my
these to
first
understand
assist of the night, thanks, Brandon Harris, my teammate.
Carrington outside. Jumper over MP. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. And Union Elite with possession. A 6-point lead. Kicks it to Mitchell. On the wing, it's MP. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that man.
Look at that. I'm getting good ball movement 5 times, Chad.
This lead could really open up.
So I'm 2 out of the 5 good ball movements. I'm getting the keep it moving, keep it moving, go skill. You guys activated.
Oh wow! Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the
You have to get good ball movement 5 times, Chad, and as well as crowd pleaser. Have to get 4 flashy assists or 5 assists, Chad. They get 5 assists in each game.
Not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Mostly, we'd say.
And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. No good on that second free throw. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions can be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The drive And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. It's a 9-point spread.
Look at that acrobatic finish. Look at that, chat. Sorry, you guys, I'm growing quiet because I'm trying to pay attention to the game here.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has really seemed to grow.
Look at that pass. Look at that.
Over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
And no doubt about it, folks, this is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Now long for three.
And he missed.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time. They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Carrington for three.
Carrington, he missed. He knows better than taking that.
Here's MP.
I'm just gonna get to do that pull-up midi like that, man.
Defensively, you can't
Why
take
not?
your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
To the middle.
Lethal, you heard him, chat. I'm lethal, man.
Makes it off the glass. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender.
Oh, look at that pretty assist. Look at that. Crowd please are getting it. 4 out of 5, chat. 4 out of 5 assists.
Here's Pagan. Pass to Lund. Carrington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
From deep, it's MP. Connects it from downtown.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Gotta put a hand in MP's face, man. Gotta put a hand up.
He feels he can make.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Jumper over MP.
Oh, give me that. Let's see if I can use the dunk meter, chat. Oh, yes, there it is.
He's trying to blow the roof right off his
There's the dunk meter, you guys. Look at that.
He's a showman.
I'm not sure Coach wants him to
That is Mr. LeBron James's dunk package, by the way, chat, that I have equipped on this build, by the way. Yes, you guys, I have LeBron's dunks on my Showtime build.
To the inside. One. Block. Here's MP. And MP
There we go.
moves it down. And with
A couple of dunks in there, man.
rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor.
Now look at that, chat. Listen to the commentators, man.
From Martinez.
They're saying it. They're trying to make Drexel Carrington from they're trying to make him tough, man. They said MP coming from a rural town in Vermont. And Drexel, if you guys are paying attention to what the commentators are saying, you guys should be. They're entertaining. They're commentating the game. But they said, this is why I said, chat, I was going to be quiet during these games, man. Kind of quiet so you guys can hear the commentators. You don't just enjoy the gameplay. You're on some basketball stuff, man.
Here's MP. Pagan.
I want an assist. Let's see.
MP outside. Count the bucket coming off a
Well, yeah, you guys, they said Drexel Carrington, though, is from Brooklyn. They're two sides, two total opposites, man.
They just can't get anything going on.
They should have made basically Chad MP from Brooklyn and gave Drexel Carrington the Vermont thing. You know, but I'm just saying, I actually like the fact, though, too. It brings my point, you guys. I love the fact that MP this year, the MyCareer character, that he's from Vermont. They're trying to give him that small town, you know, they're not making him from the big leagues, you know, not from New York or LA, you know, they're making him a small town, kind of unknown kid. He's a diamond in the rough, you know. They just kind of found a star out of Vermont, you know. Yeah, he's from, you know, he's just from a place, you know.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Carrington. There's the triple. And Lund slams it in.
making the save. One was right place, right time, where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance game.
Drains the triple.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now. Because you know he'll find you. And
Hey, chat, look at that.
Call time here. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for UUB.
On offense, here's Sack. Outside Pagan. Now here's Martinez. Guarded by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Carrington for 3. Rebound by Union Elite. Left side, MP.
Here we go with this cross-court pass stuff, man. Might as well take the shot.
The three-pointer.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell.
You guys saw, because I took a corner three, you guys. My camera's in the way there of my green release. My green, you guys couldn't see the green animation, but I made that shot. I mean, obviously, Chad, I've been, playing like that all game long, but you guys know how it is.
Coach will always
You guys know how it is.
High post, Robert.
Oh yeah, my assist. Let's go. I gotta keep it moving, chat. Activated. 5 out of 5. Get good ball moving 5 times. I gotta keep it moving, activated. That's what I'm talking about.
Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far.
Alright, so you guys know what that means, you guys, chat. During that first half, I gotta. Looks like if I got all 5 of my assists and to get good ball moving 5 times, chat. If the first half was all about assists, the second half is getting ready to be a scoring clinic, chat. The second half is getting ready to be all me, man. Shooting the ball, chat. Am I gonna lie? I only have 32 points, too, you guys. I have 10 minutes, man. Let's see if we can get. You guys see, I have 87 assists, man. So I've been passing the ball this game. Let's try to. 3 more assists, chat, will give me the, the double-double, and then 5 more rebounds. I'll have a triple-double. I have 5 rebounds too, chat. But yes, you guys, only 35 points though, man. You guys can see in these MyCareer games, I've been putting up a score. You can put up a scoring clinic, That high school game, chat, I had 60 points. And I was also saying, Chad, and then it's in the first club league game too, Chad. You guys, of course, I was, there would be 3. This would be 3 club league games, Chad, that I played now. But of course, that one game against the Surf City Waves, MP got suspended. You guys, I didn't get suspended. You guys, MP got suspended. MP got suspended. During the Surf City Waves game. But you guys, that first one against the Team Ballers, the Jaden Moore character, I put up 71, chat. 72 I had that game. But that brings my point, you guys. I said during that high school game I was playing, you guys, during MP's high school game against the Snowy Owls versus Burlington Prep, I was gunning for Kobe's 81, chat. I may be trying to get Kobe's, I may be trying to gun for 81 in this game, man. But that's why I say, chat, I don't know. I'm only hitting the 39 points though this game, you guys. I've been passing the ball a bit more than scoring.
Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim and in. That's what I call
41, chat, and it's the second half, 8 minutes left. That's a lot of time, chat, actually, to do a lot. But can I do it though, you guys? Can I do 41 points? That literally would put me at 81 points. Actually, 82 points, chat. But 40 points then, you guys. Another 40 points, chat. Yes, we'll be literally 81 points, man.
Capitalize on that second opportunity. Here's MP. And again.
There we go. Hit that KD step back.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major
KD man and Mr. Kevin Durant, chat. Yes, whose jump shot I have equipped, by the way, on this Showtime build. Yes, I'm using Kevin Durant's jump shot. For my Cougars out there, you guys know how 2K works. I'm using Kevin Durant's jump shot on this build right here. And it actually, by the way, brings my point, you guys. Kevin Durant's jump shot, yes, just his pure jump shot, chat, not the custom, but Kevin Durant's jump shot is the bailout, chat, on NBA 2K, man. It is the best jump shot on NBA 2K. It works for me, man. It's just a quick stop and pop. I just love it. Like in real life, man, it has that Kevin Durant, this kind of Slim Reaper rise up and shoot, man.
Monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Count that once.
He scored most of the points out there by himself.
His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Perfect feed. You can just see the connection they have on the court.
Union Elite with the ball. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Knocks it down from distance.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, Union Elite knocked down the three.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the three ball.
Now Carrington. He's got 11. Inside. One, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
MP with it, and it's Lund picking him up. A nice shot by Roberts.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington outside. Clock at 6. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And here's MP.
Let's just see, Chad. I don't think I need any more assists, but I'm just going to go for it. For the triple-double, Chad, yeah. Or the double-double.
And
it's not just at the rim.
All right, Chad, assist times. Get some more assists so I can get a double-double, Chad. And if I get 4 more rebounds, because I have 6 rebounds. If I get 4 more rebounds, I'll be at, I'll have a triple-double.
No good from outside. And here they come. And MP gets it to go.
Hey guys, like I said, that's that 90 driving layup, man, which I love, by the way, because it dukes people out. But, sometimes, it gets in the way. I'm not going to lie, you guys, Chad. Having both, I would know, because I do this a lot with my builds. Having both the 90 driving layup, I usually put a higher layup on my builds than a driving dunk. Or sometimes I even it out, because I like making, I am a slasher on 2K, Chad. I'm a shooter as well, Chad, as you can see, but I make point guards too,
It's rebounded by Robert.
But, they make the shooters too, but I am usually traditionally, Chad, on older 2Ks, I have been a slasher. I make finishing builds, you guys, the athletic finishers and the slashers.
They were talking about during the break.
You guys will see more of that on my Freak of Nature build. Yeah, this Showtime build, Chad, is just kind of, he's all around. He's, like Kevin Durant, man. He can dunk, layup. He has a 94. He has a mid-range, deadly mid-range shot, deadly from the 3-ball. He can pass. I believe I have a 90 pass accuracy too, Chad, just for the, Again, Chad, this is a Showtime build, man, with the, obviously, an ode to Magic Johnson. That 90 pass accuracy, obviously, earns him that Showtime title, too. And the 90 driving layup. That's why I say it that way, Chad.
From about 16 feet out, Martinez can't get it to go.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Here's MP. And he makes that one.
Look at that, Chad. Look at that, you guys. I remember when 2K26 first was released. Was first announced, you guys, and all the new gameplay announcements came, and people were really scared of the, and talk of the new layup meter, and people were really scared of it, man. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love it. I adore the layup meter. It comes sometimes with this complication, Chad, but yeah, it's not as difficult though as I thought it was going to be either. It's not as difficult to use as I thought it was going to. As 2K made it sound like in the in the courtside report, when 2K26 was first being released and teased in the teasers, you guys. I thought the layup meter was going to be absolute hell. Just with folks, especially when it is contested, you know what I mean? How is 2K going to do that, A highly contested layup, how the hell, how can a meter even show up, let alone green it? I thought it was going to be something so difficult. But it's actually not, Thanks, 2K. The layup meter, yes, I love it, actually. That green meter does show up for you.
We'll see if they can turn things
You
around
can
on
green
this
a
trip.
contested
They can't
layup as
continue
well,
to come up empty if they want to win this
which
one.
I love. I love that,
Now
Chad. I love that. I mean, you know, that. Don't get me wrong, you guys. If it's highly contested, the layup meter will bring you issues. But some slightly contested, though, you guys, on the layup meter, you can go up on the defenders with the layup meter.
MP with the rock.
Actually,
Let's it go from D. Gets the
look at me shoot that
free
Chad in his face,
So
man.
much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this
All right, Chad. 2 more rebounds. I'll have a triple double.
Here's Carrington. One. MP grabs
All right, got one more rebound. Let's see what's going on.
with the ball. The three is up. And again, a Union Elite.
All right, Chat, looks like I'm going for Kobe's 81 in this game, by the way, Chat. Back to the points, you guys. I'm getting again, you guys. It's I'm trying going for the triple-double, and I only have 71. I'm going to have 71 points, which is good, Chat, but I want 81, man, to reach, perhaps Kobe's, the great Kobe Bryant, you guys. Late great Kobe, man. Rest in peace to Mamba, to Kobe, you guys. But yes, I want that, I do want that 81. It would be cool to score 81 points in this game, Chat.
To put the game away.
Yep. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. The three. MP
Oh, one more rebound. Yes, I got the rebound.
Separate the shot clock and the game clock. From D. And again, a Union Elite knocked
All right, Chat, I need one more 3 and a 2, man. And I'll reach Kobe's 81, Chat. That's what I was saying, you guys, in that first game. I won in that high school game, Chat. I wanted Kobe. I wanted to, get Kobe's 81.
From D. And the miss. So no problem.
Time ran out, you guys. Darn it.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the
77 is not bad, though, Chat, right?
He's got that block.
That brings my point, though, you guys. I keep getting close, you guys. I haven't reached any real benchmarks on the scoring front, even though I'm putting up a clinic.
You have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah.
4 more points, I would have reached Kobe's historic 81, you guys. I've been trying to do that this whole story.
Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
I got Luca's lucky number, Chat, number 77.
Thank you for joining us.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Leon said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen,
Oh,
I
man.
got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. Hey, but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower or stop. Right. So do not take your foot off the gas. Never that, Mr. Kelly. That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, look at that check, Austin. My agent just told me I'm allowed for the All-Star game. Yes, you guys, there is an All-Star game, you guys. Speaking of All-Star weekend, you guys know in real life NBA, All-Star weekend was this past weekend, you guys. Which was great, by the way, you guys, with the new format and all that, actually. I always enjoy NBA All-Star weekend, you guys. Actually, remember, you guys, I'm not that person that's too critical of NBA All-Star weekend. I'm really not, because I understand it. It is called a break for a reason, you guys. I mean, it doesn't mean it should lack competitiveness. I don't encourage that either. Don't get me wrong. It should not lack the competitiveness. These are pros. They are the real true athletes. They have to play basketball. But again, Chad, in defense, though, you guys, again, I'm really not one of those critics of NBA All-Star Weekend. It is a break. It's called the All-Star for a weekend for a reason too, Chad. It means, it's where the NBA's best. The top, the ISO gods, man. The top talent, they come together, not to, it's not the NBA finals, it's an all-star break. It's a competition, but in a fun, lighthearted way, that's where it's kind of like a mini games, Chat. It's not meant to be, like the NBA finals. It's not meant to be the playoffs. It is all-star weekend. That's the definition too, Chat, of all-stars. It's just, what other time in the NBA do we get to see all the top stars come together in one place, I mean, outside of obviously the 82 game season, each team plays against each other at least once or twice. But it's not though. It's not meant to be competitive, you guys. That's the misconception about All-Star Weekend. I don't know where this is coming from, where All-Star Weekend is supposed to be competitive. I mean, maybe it's saying something, Chad. I don't know. Maybe you guys know something I don't. I feel like some of the critics, I mean, maybe it's, you know, a thing where we're kind of leaning toward you guys would like to see a competitive All-Star Weekend. But I really don't, Chad. Honestly, goodness, that brings to my point. I really don't see where it came from, the stigma that All-Star Weekend should be competitive. I disagree. I really almost like the laziness. It's a break. Excuse me, chat. It's a break, you guys. Again, oh, excuse me, guys. And cheese, it went down the wrong way, you guys. But again, you guys, All-Star Weekend, yes, is a break, you guys. It really is. It's a, you know, it's a time where, you know, again, you guys, the history of All-Star Weekend, you know, it's always included the three-point contest, known for the three-point contest, you know, the slam dunk competition. I know, and obviously in recent years, the skills challenge, you guys, it's known for the many competitions, you guys. It's supposed to be something fun and lighthearted. I mean, to be honest, it's really a celebrity thing too, Chad. All-Star Weekend is for the celebs too, to, you know, sit front row and, you know, and gather with the athletes and, you know, the stars, you know, to do their thing, you know. It's really not meant to be the NBA playoffs. It's not meant to be the NBA finals. Like you guys, yeah, the All-Star game itself, that last game on Sunday evening between the East and the West, I mean, it is a competition, Chad. Don't get me wrong. What folks are saying is, too, I do get the competition argument. That's why I say, Chad, I get it in a futuristic sense. You know, I get, you know, I get fans not wanting to pay however much, you know, obviously it costs for All-Star Weekend. What fans are saying is they don't want to go and see a sloppy game either. You know, they do want to see a competition. I do agree with that. See, I guess I just answered my own question, too. I guess in recent modern history, Chad, a little bit, the All-Star game definitely has become lazy. If you watch the All-Star game, just, you know, as a viewer at home, too, Chad, yes, I know. I'm tired of the All-Star game, too, where I'm watching it at home and seeing, you know, the NBA's best, you know, can make a cross-court pass and, you know, and it's nothing, you know. But again, Chad, this All-Star Weekend, it is a break for a reason. Like I said, you know, enjoy the fun of it, too. They're supposed to be throwing those alley-oops and, you know, doing all the fancy tricks, man. It's more of a Harlem Globetrotters type of, you know, weekend, Chad, you know, at All-Star Weekend than it is, you know, again, more than still like that heavy-duty, you know, like what's going on during the 82-game season. You know, that, too, Chad, is really not supposed to be like the 82-game season. It's supposed to be a break from that. It's supposed to be for the, you know, NBA's top stars to come together and, you know, the 15 best from the West and the 15 best from the East to, you know, to play against each other and you know, throw alley-oops at each other and show off their skills, you know, their magic tricks that we don't usually get to see on the court. You know, there's kind of home to, you know, some traveling violations and double dribbling and all that. But like I said, Chad, I get to, you know, again, as much as All-Star Weekend costs, it's I don't know, it's a debate. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to pay money either to see nothing, you know. I wouldn't want to go, and have LeBron James, you know, not put up, you know, not play a competitive game and not high-five me either, you know, sitting front row. So that sucks, you know, to go to pay that much money to also not see basketball and not, you know, even get to speak to your favorite basketball star, but that's a different story, Chat. Just using LeBron as an example, of course. You know, shout out to LeBron, just saying LeBron is a legend at this point. But anyway, you guys, look at this chat. But yes, as you guys can see, I'm, you know, it says I'm a lock for the All-Star game. As you guys can see, it says WCBL All-Stars versus Select. That's the game, actually, chat, though, but after this one against the High Flyers, which actually brings to a point, too, chat. As you guys can see, I'm at the point where I'm going against the High Flyers, which was the other club team, chat. You know, you guys, at the beginning of this, I had the choice between the Union Elite and the High Flyers. High Flyers is the other club league team, chat, that I didn't choose. Which actually brings to my point, another point, you guys, back to 2K, you guys, actually. Which brings to my point, you guys, I feel like on 2K, this is what 2K27 should do. If they do bring back the club league thing, which, you know, actually, I hope they don't because I want something new on 2K27, right? I want a new MyCareer Story. But if they do bring back this, you know, actually, Chad, it would be cool, by the way, as a side note, if for NBA 2K27, if NBA 2K kind of did a culmination of things, you know, if you could have I want them to bring back college for myself personally, Chad, actually. That's the first thing. I want the traditional college route brought back. But as a side note to that, though, you guys, I do, for one thing, I like what they did in NBA 2K22. I like the choice. I would love to choose to go to the G League. Actually, bring to my point, too, Chad, I would love the choice of, you know, maybe going to a club league team also. which is equivalent to the G League chat, some non-traditional route. But yes, you guys, I want a number of choices basically in NBA 2K27. I want to be able to choose between, college, G League, a club league team, kind of like, and, a street ball team, some type of non-traditional route, or even, overseas chat. Which chat, you guys will see how overseas also plays a role in this MyCareer Out of Bounds story actually in a second too. Overseas is the kind of the pathway. I'm get kind of spoiler alert chat, guys. I don't want to spoil the story for you viewers out there that are watching my stream currently. But the Out of Bounds MyCareer story, there is an overseas, heavy overseas pathway in this Out of Bounds MyCareer story actually. But you guys, we'll get to that. I'll talk more about that. You guys know I'm always talking about 2K and what I think 2K should do because, not on some complaining stuff, chat, like the 2K community, but I mean I'm always, I'm playing this game all the time in my private time. I'm always thinking about, this would be cool for a 2K, this would be neat, this would be something cool. Of course the 2K devs, obviously they aren't also just video gamers. I'm sure they watch the real life NBA as well. The developers for 2K. I'm pretty sure Mike Wang and Zach Timmerman and all the MyCareer devs are one of the MyCareer developers, by the way, Chad. The person that works on MyCareer, he's actually a character in the Street Kings chat. He's a character, yes, he's the character Drew in Street Kings. For my cookers out there too, they play Street Kings, you guys. Street Kings obviously is that street ball tournament in NBA 2K. Just as a side note. This is another game mode in NBA 2K, man, aside from traditional playing park. You guys, by the way, should be playing Street Kings, which brings to my point too, chat, by the way. My next stream is actually going to be Street Kings, you guys. Yes, you guys, my next stream is going to be on Street Kings, you guys. So you want to tune into that, chat. So yes, you guys, my next stream, yes, is going to be a stream of the Street Kings tournament and open court athletics, chat. Yes, it's going to be Street Kings and open court athletics. Basically, the other game modes, you guys, on NBA 2K, all the other game modes, aside from Park and Theater and, Proving, it's going to be all the other game modes, you guys, aside from MyCareer and Park. So in chat, let's get to, that brings my point there, you guys, actually, I was saying, seriously, you guys, this brings my point, actually, you guys, before I click this continue button, actually, you guys, as you guys can see, I'm going up against the High Flyers. This was the other club league team that I didn't choose. Another thing, you guys, I feel like if 2K does bring back the club league thing, for NBA 2K27, or what I would have loved actually for this year, it would be cool if we could have had a choice between all of these club league teams, you guys, and not just between Union Elite and the High Flyers, if you know what I mean. You guys can see it's Team Baller, Surf City Waves, the Attack from SAC, you guys, and the High Flyers, you guys. Yeah, I feel like it would have been cool if we could have chosen to go to Team Ballers as well, or the Surf City. You guys get what I'm saying? You guys know, for my cookers out there, if you guys know, you guys have been playing NBA 2K26, you guys know the Out of Bounds MyCareer story. You guys are obviously watching now my stream. You guys saw earlier when I was making the choice between the club league teams. It would have been cool if we could have chosen to go to, the Attack from SAC even. And, and then 2K would just have to have swapped it, whichever team we didn't choose, we would have gone against, Union Elite and High Flyers, But yeah, Chad, I would have loved heck to have gone against the Surf. Played for the Surf City Waves or played with Team Ballers. It should have been like 4 different coaches. Chad is basically what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 coaches. Chad, it should have been 5 different coaches. Kind of playing the role of scouts. It should have been 5 scouts. You guys, 5 coaches, and it should have been. It should have shown up on that. Instead of just the Union Elite, you guys, and the High Flyers, it should have been Union Elite, the High Flyers, and Team Ballers, Surf City Waves, and the Attack from SAC. You guys. Should have been five choices. But that brings me my point, you guys. Let's get to this game against the High Flyers. And as you guys can see, let me move my camera, chat. I've been talking a lot, by the way, you guys. But yes, chat, let's move my camera. It says Union Elite versus High Flyers. MP rejected the High Flyers to join Union Elite, and Devontae Mills of the High Flyers wants to make him pay. Ranked number 69 on the 2K U250, Mills is an elite playmaker and the engine of the High Flyers' potent offense. All right, Chad, as you guys can see, we're going against the other club league team that I didn't choose, Devontae Mills. Objectives. You guys, I don't know if I should go over objectives. You guys have been reading the objectives. I've been reading them for every game. You guys know the objectives. You guys can see it on the screen also for yourselves. The win and outperform Devontae Mills and teammate great for 200 VC. Win, outperform Devontae Mills, and outscore him by 5+ points is the second objective for this High Flyers jersey, by the way. Then it says win, outperform Devontae Mills, and outscore him by 10+ points for the 3 stars, chat. And then it says for for this Union Elite jersey. So yeah, chat, it's just kind of a redundant now reading this over, but so let's go ahead and click continue. Even though I'm just reading it, chat, for you know, information's sake. For all my newbies too, this is the point of me streaming, chat. For all of you that have not seen the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story.
It's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers. Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that. Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us too. It was nothing personal, you feel me? Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lonnie alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement to the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Iron Chat, yes, that's enough of my chatter, you guys. Let's go against the High Flyers, man.
Overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers,
Here it is, you guys. The commentators saying it. Yes, I'm going against the High Flyers. Yes, the team that I didn't choose. Coach Troy's team, chat.
Holding down the middle. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt. And it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking the man in the middle, Drew Robert. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he could have played for both of them.
Oh, I love that animation right there, chat. The way my guy just paused and stared him down. Maybe that's me.
I'd like to prove to MP that he made
Yeah, MP, man, he just stared down Brock. That other guy, number 16 on the High Flyers, chat, was at 15. Number 15, you guys on the High Flyers. I just stared him down before I crossed him out and shot in his face, man.
Here's MP.
Oh, look at that. Look at that fade from three, chat. Look at that. That's such a Kevin Durant thing, by the way. That fade I just did from three, man.
But he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great league guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Whoa. That is right, chat. Look at that. I love that reaction from the commentators, man. You guys, I love that. That's what I was talking about. Listen to how they reacted to that dunk, man. That's crazy right there. And yes, that dunk was ridiculous just now. That dunk was ridiculous. I should do it again. I'm flipping that, chat, actually.
Yeah, they're on a big run. This is the beginning of the end, I think.
That was ridiculous, chat. Yes, that dunk was smooth, man. That was kind of smooth right there. Now, that's Showtime right there, you guys. Again, you guys, this build that I'm on right now, this build is called Showtime. You know the name of the build, Showtime, man. I'm that person, chat, by the way, on 2K, you guys. Yes, I love build names. I am the unique build name girl. I can't, you know, I'm not that person, actually. I mean, you know, I love the utility builds, chat. I really do. My best advice for my newbies in 2K, when you're making a build in the builder system, you want to, or even promote has too, chat. My advice is to, yes, make the build that is best suits your playstyle. I mean, in terms of attributes, you know. But also for me personally, though, chat, this brings my point. I do pay attention to the build name, though. I'm actually not that person in chat that just kind of makes a build, you know, for the utility. I really don't. Sometimes I do. I like the build names, you guys. I like the cool build name that comes along with it, you know. I mean, as you do, you all, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, sometimes, chat, you know, you get the real technical folks that just, and they're giving the best, they're giving the right advice too, you know. Make the build, chat. Like the best build I can think of, you guys, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about, is that is a two-way 3-level shot creator. That build name is so boring, you guys. It is. It is not the most fancy build name that I've seen on 2K, but it is the most popular. The two-way 3-level score is not fancy at all either. I mean, it's besides the score. I love the score part in the name, but two-way 3-level score chat is another one. The two-way 3-level shot creator and the two-way 3-level score chat are not, fancy build names, but they're utility builds. Those are the, like what it sounds like, a two-way 3-level guy. He's two-way and he, scores 3 levels. It's an all-around build, Chad, all around. But it brings to my point, though, Chad, I still would rather have, what I look for in a builder system when I'm making a build. I hate making a build too, Chad, with really good attributes, and then when we get to the final screen and I come out with a boring build name, that is my pet peeve on NBA 2K, man. So that's why, Chad, I love, by the way, at the beginning of 2K26 and who I follow on Twitter, by the way, Zach Timmerman. His name is the producer for NBA 2K. He is over the builder system. By the way, he asked for suggestions for build names for NBA 2K26. I absolutely love that because, I mean, that is the most important part of 2K for me, man. I love the shades of. That's 2K showing off their NBA expertise right there. Zach Timmerman showing off his NBA expertise, man. I love the builder system on 2K and the shades of and all the whole process of making a build down to the build name.
They can't miss.
So yes, Chad, I'm that person, man. I'm that person who makes the build, Chad. The attributes stink, but I love it. But it's a cool build name, And if you know how to play 2K, really, you can kind of, do away without having, a 99 plus everything, You can, you learn jump shot timing, you learn the mechanics of 2K. You can no build really stinks. You can play on a lot of different builds, I mean, some builds stink, Chat, like I said, but you have to know how basketball works. You have to know how 2K works.
Here's Brock. Still getting
but yes, you guys, I am though. Admittedly, I'm the opposite, you guys. I will make that time, attribute wise. The build can look like it sucks attribute wise, but if it has a cool build name, I'll work with it. Like a build can have a lower 3 ball, Chat, or a lower, if you're a slasher, a lower driving layup or driving dunk, and if it's a cool build name, I can mess with it, man. I mean, driving dunk is important though, Chat, but you know what I mean. That's so you can, you can't really have fun with the dunk meter without like a higher driving dunk. But if you're a pure shooter on 2K, you don't need a driving dunk. Like on 2K24, Chat, I had the walking bucket build. That's when 2K debuted the walking bucket. I had the walking bucket build. Actually, my walking bucket build from NBA 2K24, you guys, did not have a driving dunk at all, actually. He had a 90 driving layup.
Could be in the NBA or any
and some Magic Johnson stuff, Chat. Yes, that was a Magic Johnson build as well, walking bucket. He was straight up Showtime, man. He didn't have any hops, but he could not dunk the ball. A straight up Chris Middleton build, man. High mid range, no hops. He was not a dunker at all, but he could lay up. He could lay up fancy though, Chat. He did really fancy, cool layups though. See that 90 driving layup made up for no driving down. But yes, Chat, my walking bucket build from 2K24 had 0 driving dunk. For my cool kids out there, you guys know how 2K works, Chat. He had 0 driving dunk, man, and that is interesting.
To stop the run. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
He's having a tough quarter out there.
I have no clue why I just passed that.
Aggressively looking for his shot. And as we've watched all of these players,
and you guys, I'm just talking a little bit, Chat, in this game. I'm just putting up. I have 30 points.
Individual games. Well, the focus for each of these team shows is to try
I have 30 points already. I have no clue where 30 points came from.
They've all improved for sure, and some more than others. But I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
And the high flyers call time here.
No. I'm sorry, Chat. I kind of paused that for a second. My bad. I wanted to see something, you guys. I don't know.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Outside O'Neal. Brock. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Brock. And another miss by the High Flyers. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played,
Look at that 2K getting me a layup. I kind of want that dunk, I'm not gonna lie.
No
But it's all
surprise to see
good.
these rosters have the success they've had.
Brock outside.
All right, Chad. See, opposite this game, the second half is going to, I was scoring a lot in the first half. The second half is going to be about passing a little bit, some assists, just to get the go skills done, Chad. I would shoot, really, Chad. I would try. I'm gunning for Kobe's 81 or even Wolf's 100. And I get close, you guys. 77 points last game, man. I was 4 points away, but time ran out, man. 77 isn't quite Kobe. It isn't quite 81. It's not 81.
Decision making there for Bird. Well done.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while.
Well, I see you, Chad, by the way. I'm paying attention. Obviously, guys, again, I'm streaming the Out of Bounds My Career Story, which I absolutely love this year, by the way. It is a great, perfect mix of, the games and the story, the narrative. But I see you out there, Chad. You guys are asking, can we play? Or the Fleas, you're asking, can we play? Yes, we can play. No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared you're going to cook me, no.
Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Did you say, yeah, I'm scared you're going to cook me? No, I won't get cooked. We can play, chat out there. By the way, I love that too, you guys. For anyone watching my stream, my live stream all day, yes, you guys send me 2K requests and come play me, man. Come meet me in River City, which is a Season 4 park. Come play me in the park. I see you're playing. I does this, y'all. I'm telling you, I play 2K all day long for no reason at all in my private time, man. Let's play 2K.
He makes a courageous attempt to get it shot, but the defense forms the ball.
That's how you get me, fellas. Honest to goodness, there's some fun talk here, you guys. We're going to talk.
Both teams will make a substitution.
I love it. It's the opposite for me, you guys. I love 2K. Usually it's a joke that, for the ladies, if you want to get the fellas, you have to buy him 2K for in September. Buy him NBA 2K. But me too, fellas. I'm telling you, man. The key to my heart is, when it's September, buy me NBA 2K. Or if I haven't gotten 2K by September, when December rolls around, it's Christmas time, man. The discounted 2K from the PlayStation Store should be underneath the tree, man. 2K and a PlayStation gift card, chat. So I can buy VC. So I can buy a VC pack. That is the key to my heart, chat.
All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for this.
So speaking of which, you guys know Valentine's Day was a couple of days ago.
Going up against Devontae Mills.
I did not have a Valentine this year, you guys. I don't have a Valentine, by the way.
Like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question.
I wish I did, but I don't, you guys.
Hands for future generations.
No, I'm kidding.
What kids like this
Back to 2K, Chad. Back to the video game. Look at this.
Their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Up top, Mills. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock.
There you guys, 90 driving layup, man. I think I'm going for a dunk, but it's giving me a layup instead because I have a high layup as well.
Brock
If I would have lowered the layup, chat, and just kept the 90 driving dunk, that would have been a poster right there. But like I said, Chad, I like that though. Actually, I do people a lot in the park. People are, they're overly testing, thinking I'm going for a dunk. Oh man, look at that. But I'm done. I get him with the tricky Magic Johnson layup, finger roll, man. It gets him every time.
Brock with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
He gets him every time.
Has to go. 5 to shoot. Mills with the look. MP grabs the miss. Union Elite with the ball. Inside. And it's finished off by
Look at that, my teammate, man, Brandon Harris flying through there, man. No, we're the high flyers, man. Look at that. No, we're the high flyers, really.
He's got 5.
You saw that freaking dunk, man. Look at that.
Now here's Callahan. To the inside. Goes. No good off the back of the rim.
Those are the shots you just hate to miss. An opportunity and a possession gone.
Let's go. He's too little. I'm passing to him for the assist, baby. Let's go.
Around the rim, Drew Robert doing
I got 5
work in the
assists, chat.
paint.
Look at that guy. My crowd pleaser GOAT skill activated.
Pass to Mills.
I need to keep it moving. I need to get good ball moving 5 times. I don't know if I even got one. Keep it moving.
Foul on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
All right, chat. I was gunning for Kobe's 81, perhaps. During one of these games, man. I keep getting close.
Taking 2 shots.
But close, but no cigar, chat. I'm at 45 points, man. The number of the great Michael Jordan, 45. When Jordan wore number 45, of course.
Is good.
The real number, of course, is 23. You guys know that, but 45 as well, you guys. I'm at 45 points. And it's the second half, 7 minutes and 38 seconds left in the second half. Look at the score, though, Chad. Look at the score of this game, 55-14. This is my career for you this year, Chad. If you guys have been playing the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, you know it's playable.
Perfect so far from the line.
Especially with the builds this year. This year, you guys on the game this year, man. There's so many cool builds, man. And yes, the build names. I was talking about that, you guys. The builds only make 2K26, and the way the players too, man. There's some hoopers out here on 2K26, man. I mean, like every year on 2K, chat, and the Zen users. Don't get me wrong. AK for some of you guys, of course, I'm talking about the AK Zen users, cheaters, if you will. Which is not me, by the way, chat. You guys, as a side note, the way I'm green shots right here, I'm purely making these, you guys.
I agree. Probably not.
No Zen is plugged in. Actually, chat. This plug right here is my charger to my controller.
Well, they've done a great job shooting the ball.
This is actually something. It's plugged into a chat, but it's a controller, you guys. I mean, it's the controller charger, the PlayStation 5 cord, man, USB cord to charge up the controller. This is not a Zen plugged into this, you guys. You guys know a Zen does. I don't know what it looks like actually, but you guys know. It's I say for the cheaters out there, you guys don't accuse me of cheating. You guys know what a Zen looks like for you Zen users. This is my my charger, controller charger.
Ouch.
To prove it, Chad, I'll unplug it. You guys look. That's my charger, man. And I'm agreeing to shot. You guys look.
Some solid defense right
to prove I'm never saying you guys. I make others in. I'm that person, Chad, on 2K. I make others go get their Zans, man.
He just makes it look so
they need him, man.
When he's going out with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
All right, Chad, I'm at 45 points, man. I'm back to the beginning, you guys. 55, like I'm hitting Brandon Jennings' benchmark. The Brandon Jennings number, man, 55. Bucks fans get that reference, man.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. MP with the rock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that one's good from MP.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To end the run. And he's off on that one. Here's MP. The basket.
Come on, that's an and one. Look at that. That is an and one. But you guys, speaking of Brandon Jennings, by the way, you guys, Chad, I was going to say this. We'll get to this, you guys. But I feel like this year's the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, Chad. Get this. I feel it's heavily inspired by Brandon Jennings, actually. You guys will see what I mean once we, once we get further in the story. I feel like it is heavily inspired by Brandon Jennings, actually, you guys, Chad. And other NBA players as well, you guys. Heck, the great Allen Iverson, you guys. You guys know AI. Ivo is my favorite NBA player of all time, man. That's right, you guys. I was one of those kids, man, in the late 90s, early 2000s, man. Allen Iverson fan growing up. OG Iverson. And I have a poster, obviously, you guys see behind me of AI. Iverson is the GOAT, you guys. Outside of that, LeBron, Kobe, and, of course, the Jordan trio, man. Allen Iverson's number 4 on my list of the GOATs. You guys know I say this all the time, man.
Harris outside.
I don't know why I didn't take that.
Here's MP. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Now the High Flyers with it. They just
Oh,
can't get
64,
anything
Chad. Look
going
at this. I may reach Kobe's 81.
The frustration mounting. They just don't
It's
know
you guys look. It's the second half. 3 minutes left. I have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. You guys, I can do a lot within 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Inside score like it's a construction site.
With the way that I'm scoring, Chad. Look at this.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want
See if I can do it, you guys. Cool kids. I'm just gonna start jacking up threes, you guys. Actually, yes, you guys. Also, back to my point, too, you guys. I want to focus because I'm trying to reach Kobe's 81, you guys, in this game. But yes, you guys, this NBA, this MyCareer Story, by the way, guys. Speaking of, you guys know this stream is me streaming the. We're currently streaming the NBA 2K26 Out of Bounds MyCareer Story chat called Out of Bounds. Out of Bounds, you guys. So yes, we're which is heavily, I feel like, inspired, yes, you guys, by the great Allen Iverson too. And AI is, historic. And very controversial bowling alley moment. You guys know AI what happened earlier in Allen Iverson's career with that bowling alley incident, you guys. I feel like 2K is obviously taken from all of Allen Iverson, by the way, off the court, Actually, respectfully, you guys, he's a GOAT, man. We're not, not controversies now, obviously. I feel like controversy is too less of a word for Iverson, actually. In terms of his on-the-court basketball talent and presence and, NBA legacy. But yes, early in his career, his, off-the-court antics. We all know Allen Iverson is the OG, man, of the off-the-court kind of, politics, man. And, AI brought the swag to the NBA, man. And they're still bringing the swag.
Here's my
Allen Iverson, man.
Out to the left wing.
But yeah, his bowling alley incident, Chad, I believe is what inspired 2K. Should say, the 2K, man. 2K is showing off, and the devs are showing off their NBA expertise, man. Obviously, as the makers of the officially licensed NBA game, man, they should know their stuff, man, which they do. I feel like, yes, Chad, this whole thing where this story, guys, the MyCareer Story is about MP getting, suffering some disciplinary action for being late to a ball game. That is definitely heavily inspired on some old school Allen Iverson stuff, man. Allen Iverson is who inspired the David Stern to implement the dress code in the NBA, man. When he started, getting tattoos and all that, and just overall wearing, what we won't consider street clothing to the NBA instead of a business suit. AI was straight up getting his hair braided, right, Chat, on it, and didn't want to go to practice, man, and NBA games, man. AI, you gotta love him. Oh, look at this, Chat. Looks like I'm gonna get 81 points, man. That's right, Chad. We're talking about practice. You guys know the quote, practice. We're talking about practice here. The great Allen Iverson. Again, you guys, with the poster, I have a poster of Allen Iverson behind me. Yes, the greatest basketball player in my eyes.
This run has really put them
in said, come on, man. We're talking about practice.
No
practice.
Slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead. On the wing, Mills. Now Casey.
There's no greater point guard in NBA history. Point guard / shooting guard than that AI. Don't debate me, by the way, Chad. Yes, on that AI either, that point guard, shooting guard stuff. Whether or not, you guys all do debate, man, whether or not Allen Iverson is a true point guard or a shooting guard. Listen, Chad, just for the kicks, man, I consider the great Allen Iverson a point guard. You guys know, I really do. Don't knock him because he was scoring. So that's another way for people to criticize him, you guys, back in the day. Folks didn't like Allen Iverson being considered a point guard because he didn't pass the ball much. He wasn't a pure playmaker. He was an ISO shooter, so they consider him a shooting guard. But come on, for my real grown from AI is, man, respectfully, but he is 6 feet and nothing, man. Allen Iverson is 6 feet at best, but he's 6 feet, man. 6 foot even. He is short. I mean, he's on the smaller end, and he is a true guard to my eyes, man. Sometimes he passed it, man, to the Dikembe Mutombo and Eric Snow, man. You guys know AI would actually, man, he was an assist leader, man, and for 4 years, and a scoring leader for 4 years in the NBA, and assist leader, man. AI put up triple doubles, man, on a nightly basis. Double doubles on a nightly basis.
Yeah, good game out there, man. People are talking.
Those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Yes, chat. Look at that. I just won this game, man.
Good. You're going to need to keep that same
My phone is ringing, chat, by the way. But we're not answering
This is a
stuff.
huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
Look at this, you guys.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup. Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Oh, there his chat name is Ice McCall. You guys, the rival that looks like Hendrix Kyle from NBA 2K21 chat. He's Tyson Ice McCall, man.
I'm about to shock the world.
In this career, my career story. And how you guys, as you guys saw in that game, you guys sorry about that. I was talking about Allen Iverson and how he inspired this year's, out of bounds, my career story. But I did reach Kobe's, man. Another grade, I did reach Kobe's 81 in this game I just played. But I didn't get the triple-double, though, chat. So it came at a price, though, you guys, as you guys just saw. See, on the other games, chat, I got the triple-double and didn't get the 81 points. But in the game where I got the 81 points, I didn't get the triple-double. But, chat, we're going to try to make both happen in this All-Star game, though, chat. We're going to get the triple-double and Kobe's 81, man. We're gunning for Kobe's 81 and a triple-double. All right, here we go, chat. Opening up my phone. Here we go, man. Where are we at on the 2KU 250? Here we go, guys. I think the last time I read my phone, it said, yes, if I'm a top D1, it was after MP got suspended, you guys. It says, if I'm a top D1 program, MP getting suspended is a huge red flag. Okay, we read that message already, chat. Okay, we think we're on this part where it says 2KU 250 from the 2KU 250. MP shoots up the board, moving from 228 to 178. That's what I'm talking about. And it says, high school hoops addict. MP was the truth tonight. He made attacks. Drexel Carrington looked second rate. Really impressive stuff from Union Elite small forward. High school hoops addict again. If I'm in charge of the WCBL All-Star team, MP gets a spot, no question. The kid has come out of nowhere and looks like a blue chipper. Really impressive. MP of Los Angeles' Union Elite rockets up the board all the way to 118 on this week's 2KU 250. High school hoops addict, you guys, again says, MP made Devontae Mills look like an afterthought. This kid is on a ridiculous tear. What a story. And it says, high school hoops addict again, you guys. The best story in the WCBL is MP. This kid came out of nowhere to take the WCBL by storm in his senior year, and he looks like a blue chipper. They're calling me a blue chip prospect, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, chat. That's another thing, by the way, you guys, as a side note. I feel like, you guys, I was talking about the out of bounds MyCareer Story, which I'm streaming right now, you guys. So, of course, I'm talking about it. But I feel like an idea for NBA 2K27 for 2K to do for NBA 2K. I feel like 2K should do like EA College or Madden, you guys. I feel like or EA College Sports, where you kind of decide a role. Along with making your build, you guys. I feel like in the builder system next year for NBA 2K, basically, you should be able to choose if you want to be like a blue chip prospect. If you're a blue chip, if you are the star, if you're trying to be more of a team player, role player, if you want a 6 man of the year. I feel like you should be able to choose that. I mean, for my cool kids room, of course, everyone wants to be the star, but not everyone though. Kind of like, again, you guys, on Madden on EA Sports, the EA Sports college football game, you guys. You can choose between being a blue chip prospect, or you can choose between being, the rookie. You know what I mean? Older Maddens too, chat, as you can choose, along with choosing your position and when you're making your player for the career story on Madden, you can choose whether or not you want to be, wide receiver, quarterback, or, if you want to be the star, if you want to be, kind of second hand man, if you want to be if you want to be a blue chip, or if you want to be a, intermediate, you know what I mean? If whatever type of, level you want to play at. I feel like 2K should kind of incorporate some aspect of that, if you get what I'm saying. In terms of basketball language, yes, if you want to, be the star out of Duke University, #1 draft pick. If you want to if you in terms of draft picks, if you want to be a #1 draft pick, if you want to be a second rounder, a second round steal, just a straight up lottery pick, like a number, draft pick number 13 or something, or if you want to be a, Yeah, second round, late second round still, if you want to be kind of a bust, you know what I mean, to be honest, for fun, even a bust, you could choose to be a bust, someone who was, not supposed to be really good, and ended up making it to the NBA, something like that, where, yes, you played overseas or something, you played overseas first, and then you made it to the NBA or something. That would be interesting. But all right, chat, let's play this all-star game, man, against Tyson McCall. Chat, look at this, by the way. I just love this, by the way, man. You guys will see why, man, when we get to this game. This is Hendrix Cobb, right, chat, from the this is, yes, you guys, Tyson McCall from freaking, excuse me, guys, from what am I trying to say, chat? Yes, from Hendrix Cobb, you guys, from NBA 2K21, the rival. Tyson McCall's face is Hendrix Cobb, chat. But anyway, you guys, look at this. See, WCBL All-Stars. Back to 2K, you guys. Because let me stop yapping, you guys. I have another, you guys, after this MyCareer Story, yes, we're going to stream it again. Because I'm playing on my Freak of Nature build, you guys. I haven't completed the MyCareer Out of Bounds story on my Freak of Nature build yet. So we got to play on that as well. And yes, chat, to show you guys both pathways. You guys saw there were two choices between the club league teams. You guys were going to choose the other club. And yes, there's different cutscenes too, chat, for the club league teams, depending on what you choose. So that's why we're doing two stories. You guys, yes, there's two different stories basically in the MyCareer. I mean, it's similarities to chat, but yes, when it comes to the club league teams and the other pathway too, you guys, which you'll see later on in the story, there's different. I'll explain this later, chat. Let's get to this. I can't do that unless I get to this all-star game, right? So let's play this all-star game. But it says, yes, WCBL All-Stars versus Team Select. MP goes to battle with the WCBL All-Stars, looking to prove he's on the same level as Team Select's top gun, Tyson Ice McCall. Ranked number 19 on the 2K U250, Ice is one of the best pure scorers in the country. If MP can outplay him in a win, it will be a major achievement. See, that's something, you guys. Tyson McCall is meant to be, he's Ice Man. He's Ice Cold, but he's meant to be Tyson Ice McCall. Anyway, yeah, this says, you guys, win goals here. Win the game. You get 200 VC for the 1 star. It says win and outperform Tyson McCall in the teammate grade. You get 2 stars and a player of the game player banner. Then it says win, outperform Tyson McCall and outscore him by 10 plus points. You get the 3 stars and the Team Select jersey, chat. So, all right, you guys. So, yes, chat, let's go ahead and get to it. And let me move my camera back, you guys.
Just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto bet, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing straight clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket. Okay, I've tried from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. Since Steph Curry's came with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
Look at you guys. They're explaining. I'm looking down at my phone, but yes, you guys. They're explaining Tyson Ice McCall to me, man.
This game's going to have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one!
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, so that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere. Then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself.
All right, Chad, look at this cutscene, you guys. Look at this. I was looking down at my phone, you guys, but look at it.
Ain't real.
This always tickles me. This cutscene is so funny to me.
Soon the shots are gonna stop falling.
Idris Cobb, excuse me, guys. Tyson Ice McCall is a true villain, man. He's a true villain, Chad. Look at that.
Game when you choke in front of all those scouts.
He is literally talking about nothing. He's just feeling hate at MP. Also, Chad, my camera's in the way, you guys. I want you guys to see MP's face. There we go. There we go, chat. Also, all right, let me move my camera back now, you guys. Also, it's pausing the game now because the game is getting started.
It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Now here's Lack. McCall, right side. 4-3. Harris comes down with the board. The WCBL on offense. For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward. And it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL.
Let's go, I was going to say. Jaden Moore, man.
19th in the nation on the 2K YouTube.
You thought he was going to miss that trick that, but that was a little floater. And all right, chat, look at you guys. You guys can see this is the All-Star game, you guys.
Whatever you want on the offensive end.
Kind of like the Will NBA All-Star game, chat. All the top stars from the club league teams were joining together, man. To form the starting five. As you guys can see, it's myself, Jaden Moore, Devontae Mills, and Miles Thunderstone. That guy, you guys, the character from the team that the game that I missed because of MP being late. I was benched that game, chat, and yes, my teammate from the Union Elite, Brandon Harris.
McCall, the three-pointer, no good.
And on the bench chat then is, of course, Drexel Carrington, and I'm sure a few other major characters, a combination of the characters for, the players from the other teams.
Effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
And of course, we're playing against chat for some reason, a team called Team Select with Tyson Ice McCall.
MP grabs the miss.
Not the best shot.
It's kind of a yes, though, Chad. It's a made-up all-star game, though, man. On our end, at least, our team is made up of all the, different stars from the club league. All right, look at me, Chad. 2K gave me the motion, man, to do the emote, so I'm just blowing some kisses here. Yeah, 2K told me to do the emote, man.
You can't allow them to get comfortable like this.
From deep, it's MP. And another three for WCBL.
Blowing kisses, babe. Blowing kisses.
Yeah, just an impressive all-around.
2K, I love that, by the way, Chad. That was a season 4, animation release, season release, that Blowing Kisses animation, man. Celebration of the Blowing Kisses celebration. I love that. You can do it as a standing and when you obviously shoot the ball. The jump shot celebration, Chat, and as, a standalone celebration. It's better than shooting the ball in a guy's face, Chat, and blowing a kiss at him, man.
Anywhere in the basketball world.
Come on, that's just interesting, man.
Reminder of just that.
Down low.
Let's go.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on is just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Now here's Lack. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Johnson for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Terrific pass there. Setting up his teammate well.
And here's MP on the outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now McCall. Outside, it's Johnson. McCall, good.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of itself.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough.
All right, Chad, let me try to get some assists in.
The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there.
Oh man, I don't think that counted as an assist because they tipped the ball. Darn it, I was trying to pass it to Lil Quelo and Carroll, man. But I don't think that counted, Chad, because the defense tipped the ball. I mean, that's good for them, but not good for me.
Stone grabs the board. Here's MP. He's deadly accurate. 9 of 9 shooting. He can't miss.
And how about the selfless play of Stone? He's just so egoless out on the floor.
For Chumsey, outside. Now here's Lack. Back to Perchumsey. Shot clock at 5. Perchumsey with the screen. McCall from long range. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. And you look at that level of play, any upside for most of these players.
All right, there we go. Let's go, baby. I'll swing wrap around there for that three.
Think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Robinson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And here's Lack for three. The West All-Stars pull it down. Stone. His second shot.
Oh, yes, there we go. Crowd pleaser, Chad. I'm getting my 5 assists there. I'm 3 out of my 5 assists to activate the crowd pleaser GOAT skill, Chad.
And they've been impressive.
Now here's Johnson.
Yes, you guys. I do, by the way, say chat a lot. Oh, look at that blog. Oh my God, yes. I'm gonna stop calling everyone chat, man. Even though that's obviously the internet lingo. Oh, look at that. That's damn near from half court, man.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
Ooh, I love this song, by the way, chat. Let me, I should press X to skip past it before I get copyrighted, man. I could have sworn I cut off 2K beats, chat. But that's just the music playing, man. I hope 2K doesn't flag my live stream for, for copyright in this song. It's, I hope not, just for that one little clip of it, man. It's hard to heck. I also cut off 2K Beast Chat. I really did. We really shouldn't be hearing the 2K soundtrack. I mean, unfortunately, while I'm live streaming, at least. That's the thing, chat. When I'm not live streaming, yes, I do cut back on 2K Beast, so. When I'm not streaming, so I can hear music while I'm playing. That's the greatest thing 2K ever could have came up with, by the way. And the music, too, by the way, chat. I love that about 2K. The music while you're playing Park. You can hear music. And don't get me wrong, chat, I'm actually not that person that loves heck. Remember in school growing up, chat, a person that like kind of listens to music while they do homework. I'm actually not that type of person. I actually am more of a solitude. I like complete silence when I'm doing stuff, chat. I really do. Like, I like to be that person focusing on, like, the one thing that I'm doing, I was never that person in school who, put the earbuds in their ear actually while they were, like, studying. I mean, I used to do it on my way, to places, like on the bus and stuff, like you listen to music in the car. But yeah, but I was not like a music listener while I did homework. But some people are. But I do love though, chat, on 2K. I love I love though playing in Park though, yes, while music is playing now. Because since I've been streaming, chat, I've played Park without it. I played in that, where you just hear the ball bouncing.
This big man knows what he needs to do inside. Carrington for three.
It's kind of, I don't like that silence actually on 2K, that complete silence on the court. I do like a little music, especially during the opening intros, you guys, when a Park game is getting started. I love, especially in Park games, man, when a game is getting started, in the opening intros, I do love to hear some music while everyone's showing off their stats and all that.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah,
it's like in real life NBA, the NBA stadium, in the arenas, it's, you hear music. What is basketball without the arena sounds, man? What's life without the music, without music? You need music too, chat. Music and bad. You need the music also, man.
He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Pass to Lack. McCall.
Yes, you guys can see, Tyson Ice McCall is no match for me, man. He's not doing anything in this game.
McCall. And there was no time.
Oh, right when I said that, he made a three.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The West All-Stars out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Outside, Black. Here's the three. And again, it's the YBL from deep.
Black with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
MP, good on the bucket.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And here's the YBL.
That's right, MP is feeling it. Look at that. He is just feeling it, man.
Johnson, covered by Mills. For three. And that's good. Jonathan Lack hits the three.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Harris sets the pick to the inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Back to Lack. From outside the arc. Pachumsi, good.
Well, Lack's on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
And here's MP on the outside. The three-pointer goes.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Outside, it's Johnson. Black. The three is up. And Harris pulls down the rebound. MP outside. From downtown.
Oh, might as well take the shot, Chad. Look at that.
It's a one-man show, and the fans
I mean, yeah, might as well take that
looks
shot.
like he's willing to handle all the offensive
Hand down, man down. Tyson McCall, you're not guarding me, man.
Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. Fires high post. And there's the UIBL.
Yeah, he made that. It's all good.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Right, I want some assists. I mean, I could have passed it to Stone right there. Oh man, come on! They keep tipping that pass to Miles Stone. I want an assist.
For Chumsky outside. Off the mark there with the three.
Oh, for Chumsky, that's not going in for Chumsky.
Stone on the right side. MP. He's covered by Johnson. Back to Stone.
There we go. Don't tip that one.
Uses
Oh, there we go.
to finish the layup. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is
Come on, was that an assist though? Because he took so long to shoot it. I don't think I got the assist either though on that one because he took long to shoot it. He got the pass off, but he didn't, you know.
Backing guys down, dunking all over them.
He did that pull up and curl back down for like 45 seconds though, man.
It's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid back and chill kid.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
For Chumsky with the screen. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
I like that from Chumsky. Fouled in the act, and he's got nice late.
Al Chumsky taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both that time. From deep, it's MP. Count it from distance.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to
And Chad, whatever that was, I like it. I like the MP's, you know, not the blow kisses and a make jump shot celebration, Chad, but his, I don't know, just his posture right now, because MP is cooking, man. He knows he's cooking. Oh, look at that. Right when I said that, look at that ankle breaker, Chad. Just broke his ankles. Yes, I'm cooking right now, you guys. Forget MP. This is me behind the sticks, man. I'm cooking, Chad. Yeah, MP though, but yes, you guys, I'm cooking, man. But yes, his posture right now, yes, look at this. MP knows he's cooking, man.
He's got a lot of firepower right now.
But yeah, he did like a facial expression, Chad. I don't know, you guys are you guys are viewing my stream right now. My player just now, he just did like a facial expression after one of those last plays. I liked it. He kind of closed his eyes and blew at himself, you know.
Back to
like, you know, he blew like, man, ooh, like I'm cooking, you know. I like that 2K, that animation and celebration they just gave me.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Knocks down
There's that. Blowing kisses,
So
man.
much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Outside, Black. Pass to Cologne.
That's what I was gonna say. Look at this, you guys. Once I reach 60 points, I was gonna say we should go gun for Kobe's 81, but I actually did get Kobe's 81, Chad, in the game, in that last game.
The ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
From deep, it's MP, and another 3 for the WCBL.
Oh, thanks for giving me space there. Right there, Chad. Yeah, he just blew my guy for some reason. Not blowing kisses, but he's kind of blowing at himself like, woo, you know. He's saying, woo, he's cooking, man. MP is cooking, man.
Outside, Black. Cologne on the outside.
But yeah, Chad, look at this.
Bennett grabs the miss.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone.
But anyway, chat, yes, you guys, back to reaching Kobe's 81 and just breaking, milestones in general, though, chat. Milestones in general,
Pushing it up.
during the MyCareer games. I want to reach Kobe's 81 in this game, but I did do it already, chat. I don't have to do it again, I did it during last game, chat. I mean, it's good to do it again, you guys, but you know what I mean. I don't have to, do it again, though. You know what I mean. I don't have to, though, chat, because I did it, I did reach it, I'm saying. So I don't have to rush to try to get it. I would much, but I did say though, Chad, actually, I did say in this All-Star game, heck, I was going to try to both get the triple-double and the Kobe's 81.
Yep, got one go.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Outside, Tombo. For Chumsey. Got it. Good job right there in the low post.
Nice tag. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
From deep, it's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's too good.
Right, chat, we may get it done.
That's a breakdown.
Do I have enough time, chat, to try to get the 81 points and the triple-double? I need 3 more rebounds and 6 assists. I need 6 more assists, chat.
Right on. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's what you like to see right there.
No, heck, if I don't waste time, if I just shoot the ball.
From deep, it's MP.
I'll be able to get the 81 quickly, chat, I think, with a minute and 30 left, a minute and 35 seconds left.
It's Cologne on the wing. Back to Lack. Aslanoglu.
Come on, if they hurry up and shoot the ball, and stop wasting time.
Here's Tombo.
They're trying to run out the clock from me, man. Come on.
This one for 3. Good. And Leftos gets the assist.
All right, Chad, I don't think I have time to get that triple-double, man. Darn.
Dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
And they
I can get Kobe's 81, though, Chad, but yes, I can't get the 6 assists, though, man. Again, you guys, the AIs are smart. They're going to do a thing where when I pass them the ball, they're not going to shoot it when the time is running down. Just on some sportsmanship stuff, Chad. They're going to,
The West with the ball.
they're going to hold the ball because the game is almost over. There's mere seconds left.
Place the ball right where his teammate needed it.
I have time, chat, for 1 more bucket, but yes, the 6 assists I'm not going to get. Damn. It's all good, chat, actually, you guys. I have a few more games left, you guys. Again, you guys, the Alabama's MyCareer Story, actually. These club league games is just the beginning, actually. It really is, chat. You guys are you cool kids out there that know how the Alabama's MyCareer Story goes. The club league games. The club league games are just the beginning. There's a few more. There's several more. There's another level, another step in MP's career ahead. Actually, and it's a very exciting step as well. There's more to this MyCareer Story, chat. I would say about an hour, maybe an hour and a half left, chat, of the MyCareer Story.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars.
All right, so look at that, cool kids. I held the ball.
What an upset.
I mean, I was going to shoot that, chat, but I want to keep I want to keep it. I want to keep 81 points like Kobe, man. So I'm not. I didn't shoot the ball. Yeah, I want to keep it at 81 points.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, as McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joel Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunt, the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP
That's
of
right.
tonight.
Chad, I love this post-game interview, by the way.
No.
I like MP's, you know. I don't know, he kind of looks a character respectfully, but looks like Shams, man. Shams Charania, the NBA reporter. He kind of looks like Shams, man.
Y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight.
But I just love this, this young reporter interviewing MP, man. He was the one in the beginning, you guys, very beginning of the MyCareer Story with Deion Benjamin.
MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it.
He was interviewing Deion Benjamin at the Deion Benjamin Academy.
Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Which got MP here, you guys, at the Club League circuit.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting scene.
Oh, hey, there he is, the man of the hour. Great game,
see you.
Great game, man.
Thanks. So you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before. Maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah.
Look at that chat. They're talking about going over my options, you guys. After the game, you guys, there's a lot more to this MyCareer Out of Bounds story, you guys. Past the club league stuff.
Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you. Because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
So look at that chat, though. Look at Tyson Ice McCall, man. He's a hater, man. And P just put up, you guys saw that game I just played, and he said, I love that, by the way, Tyson Ice McCall. He freaking said, man, this is as good as it's going to get for me. He's just trying to throw MP off his game. You guys just saw that game I played. There's no way that's as good as it's going to get for MP after that performance, man. All right, here we go, chat. Message from my agent. Austin Kelly says, want to get together with you and talk next steps. You free tomorrow? Your office? Yeah. See you there. Oh, look at that, chat. Very cool, kids. After I click this, when I click this X button, you guys, it says meet Austin. This is the next step in my career, you guys. This is going to be a big step. Very, very telling moment, too, chat. I suggest you guys getting ready to be a telling moment, you guys. So let's go ahead and get to you guys. Let's go meet Austin. Okay. But yes, you guys, Tyson Ice McCall's a hater, man, after that All-Star game.
So I'm going to get right to
I
it.
put up 81 like Kobe, man.
The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
All right, let me be quiet, chat. Look at this. This is important, this cutscene, you guys.
You're not kidding. Europe? Mm-hmm. No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
All right, Chad, look at that.
Man,
my agent is telling me, you guys, I have to go overseas.
Suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there.
And it's because of MP's suspension, you guys, look.
You can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL.
The only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see.
All right, chat. Sorry, guys. I'm looking down at my phone. All right, cool kids. Look at this. Here we go, you guys. As you guys can see, MP has to get, this is what I was talking about, chat. There's a lot more to this MyCareer Story, you guys. First, it was the club league circuit. But yes, now it's overseas chat, as you guys saw, you guys. And then remember, you guys, again, when 2K26 was first released, you guys, this is the scene, the cut scene that we saw in the trailer, where he says that, Austin Kelly, he said the plan next year is Europe. You guys, yeah, the plan next year is Europe, when your agent says that, he says that in the trailer, man. So now you guys finally get to see, if you're in my stream, you guys get to see, and those obviously have been playing 2K since September, you guys can see the full cutscene in full. So yes, you guys, MP has to choose to go to he has to go to Europe. He has to go play overseas chat. He has to forego college because of that suspension, you guys. He got into some trouble during the club league circuit. He was out partying, man, and he's showed that he's actually not a reliable player, although very talented, you guys, on the court. Off the court, he's a party animal, man. He's not very reliable or mature, apparently is what 2K is basically alluding to, even though the actual story itself in this MyCareer Story is very small compared to, some real life stories of some, the trouble sometimes they may be athletes get into. But that's a different story, chat. But yes, you guys, MP was late to a game because he was out partying. And who knows what happened at that party, chat, that caused him to be benched also, But, he obviously was allowed to play. But yes, you guys, look at this, you guys. Now we're back at this, choice between two teams here, just like the club league teams. You guys, we're going to go ahead and explain both pathways here, you guys. Okay, you guys, it says pick your team. Paris FC Basket or Basket Madrid. It says for if you choose to go to Paris, chat, it says led by former NBA assistant coach Wayne Graves, Paris FC Basket plays in the FBSL, a league loaded with NBA draft prospects. Prospect battle says you'll play more minutes with Paris and go up against NBA prospects, but you have to earn a spot in the EBA championship tournament. Interesting. Put on a show. Earn stars by outplaying top prospects, winning games, and making highlight reel plays. It says feature fume GOAT skill, you guys. Earn a story exclusive GOAT skill that activates when you complete highlight plays. All right, Chad, that's the Paris, and of course, you guys, I have just me personally, obviously my analysis of NBA. See, that's why I love 2K, Chad. 2K knows their stuff. Of course, the Paris pathway is kind of a Victor Wembanyama thing. Of course, Victor Wembanyama in real life NBA, has started a whole trend with a whole trend of, a whole busload of players coming out of France and making it to the NBA now. I know that the freaking 2024 NBA draft was a France theme, with Zachary Rissace and Alexander Sarr. There were a couple of France picks, too, in the 2025 NBA draft, in which obviously Cooper Flagg headlined. But take a look at this, you guys. The other option, though, aside from Paris, though, chat, aside from going to Paris, to France, is Basket Madrid, Spain. It says, led by the demanding coach Romero, Basket Madrid is one of the top teams in the SCNL, the most competitive league outside the NBA. It says, beat the best. You'll play fewer minutes with Madrid, but you'll face better competition and have an automatic bid into the EBA championship tournament. Make the grade. It says, earn stars by winning games and earning high teammate grades. Mad Scientist GOAT skill, you guys, says, earn story exclusive GOAT skill that activates when you reach an in-game teammate chemistry threshold. So here we go again, chat, with this. I think, the Paris pathway is more geared towards solo, individual, unique, number one draft pick, and Basket Madrid, the Spain pathway, is more toward team, team-based play. But it does say too, Chad, it says it's the most competitive league outside the NBA. You'll play fewer minutes, but you'll face better competition. So basically tougher competition, like what it is overseas in real life, basketball, man. Overseas is obviously, it's rough, you guys. It's, the play overseas, I've heard, yes, is, obviously they're not highly more skilled than the NBA players, but they're tougher. This Paris pathway too, chat, says you'll play more minutes with Paris and go up against NBA prospects. So NBA prospects meaning, like I just said, chat, that with Victor Wembanyama has started the whole trend of, a lot of draft picks coming out of France, which don't get me wrong, chat, there have always been obviously like French players in the NBA, the great Tony Parker obviously being one of them, his teammate too, Boris Diaw. So yes, there's been a lot of, players coming from, overseas players in the NBA, but Wemby definitely has started a new trend of, the NBA. This is what they mean too in turn 2K2, go up against NBA, the league loaded with NBA draft prospects. I think where Victor Wembanyama, obviously this is, again, this overseas pathway, chat, is heavily inspired by Victor Wembanyama. So with that being said, chat, before we make my choice, I'm going to, let me move my camera back. And yes, chat, let's go ahead and choose Paris, you guys. We're going to go to Paris, you guys. We're going to go to France. Just on some Victor Wembanyama stuff, man, some Wemby, you guys. And again, you guys, Victor Wembanyama is also, you guys know, the athlete spotlight for season 4 going on right now in NBA 2K, along with Tyrese Maxey. And you guys heard too, by the way, you guys, in that cutscene too. This is also this overseas pathway is also heavily inspired by LaMelo Ball. You guys, just as a side note, you guys know LaMelo Ball did not go to college. He went from high school and went straight to the NBL. Chat. He was playing in the NBL. So LaMelo Ball as well, you guys, went straight to overseas. LaMelo Ball did not go to college, and he was selected 3rd overall, chat, by the Hornets, man, in the 2020 NBA draft. Yes, LaMelo Ball. You guys, if you guys remember the 2020 NBA draft, LaMelo Ball obviously now is in his 6th NBA season. But yes, you guys, we're gonna go ahead and choose this Paris pathway, chat, just for the Victor Wembanyama and LaMelo Ball aspect to it. So that means for my other build, chat, we're gonna choose the other pathway. But that's in a bit.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket.
Look at this shit. I love this, by the way. Look at that. As you guys saw, that's Xander, you guys. As you guys know, Xander is the character from he's going to play a pivotal part in the MyCareer Story.
I know it. Whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this.
But he's, you guys know when you first loaded up NBA 2K26, Xander was the guy standing with the camera with SGA in the middle of the court. You guys, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah. My dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later. Because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France. And everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Bro, look, don't sweat it. You're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. They'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you as a person. So
yes, Chad, you guys can see. Look at this. I just absolutely love this. By the way, this cutscene.
I could definitely see that
when he makes it to overseas. So yeah, and he is. By the way, he's doing a web series called Out of Bounds. So that's what Xander is there for, Chad. He's the cameraman on duty.
I gotta be ready. Yeah.
Chat, the reason I make up a little bit, you guys. I put on this lipstick, chat, enough during this stream, right? I've used my lipstick at least 5 times. I don't need it anymore. It's lipstick, Chad, right? So my toe cream, I don't, once you put on lipstick, it's not like lip gloss for my ladies out there. You guys know that. Well, sometimes you do have to touch up your lipstick, but, I've touched it up at least 5 times during the stream. I don't know if I have to touch it up that much. But all right, you guys, look at this. Let's go to my social media. It says right here, MP Wiles, you guys. I think this is where we are in the messages. MP Wiles onlookers at the Select Showcase, winning Showcase MVP and moving all the way to 118 in this week's 2KU 250. Here you go, High School Hoops Addict. Lots of questions around MP. Here it is, chat. Character issues, very small body of work at the highest level, but he has been outstanding in the WCBL. One of this from Sam Vicini, who obviously Sam Vicini in real life is an NBA journalist, by the way, NBA reporter. Which is, by the way, Chad, one of my goals, by the way, as a sports gal. I do want to be on NBA 2K as reading one of my tweets as a journalist, man, as a reporter, you guys. But I'm working my way there. We'll see what becomes of that. One of this year's most interesting stories is Vermont small forward MP choosing to play in France. He finished his senior year 118 on the 2K U250. Look at this, chat. Wow. It says Kevin O'Connor. MP goes in the late second round of our first mock draft of the season. Full mock draft available on the website. Interesting, chat. Yes, he is one of this year's interesting stories, man, because he's choosing to play in France. And Kevin O'Connor, of course, chat too, is a real NBA reporter, real life, who wrote for The Ringer, by the way. I love The Ringer, by the way, the publication The Ringer. MP goes, he says he's going in the late second round of his latest mock draft. Kevin O'Connor has MP going in the late second round. I'm not gonna lie though, man, chat, with those you guys saw the games, the performances I put up, man. Why I'm automatically a second rounder, I don't know, chat, but we'll figure it out. Also, yes, you guys, again, it's time for home tours, you guys. As I said, you guys, NBA 2K26, yes, it's reminding me of NBA 2K22 when you got to move into that high-rise apartment. You know, the more you progress into your career story, you move into a new apartment. And look at this, chat. So yes, you guys, this is Paris, man. Look at that chandelier, man. I'm not gonna lie, which is very Elvis-like for my music folks, my experts in the room. Yes, you guys ever seen Graceland, man? This is giving me Elvis Presley Graceland vibes, man. That chandelier on top of the wall. But anyway, you guys, look at the apples on the table. Look at this. And the shelf cutting board. Look at the cutting board with the towel, man. The freaking napkin, man. The fancy napkin. Look at the bread on the cutting board, and the knives, the toaster there. Is that a bottle of hot sauce, man? Could be. But look at this cool stuff, man. Just look at this Paris apartment, though, Chad. This is supposed to be Paris, you guys. Yes, look at this apartment. And it looks very Paris, too, Chad. Oui. Look at this. It looks Paris. Look at this, you guys. Cereal, you guys. But yes, look at look how fancy it is. Look at the chandeliers. This is MP's apartment, Chad, while he's playing basketball in France. Just a quick tour, Chad. Then we're going to get, obviously, back to the real basketball things. But look at you guys. This is Paris, man. Paris, France. Look at the view outside of the window. Look at that, man. Look at that, chat. You can see Paris, man. Yeah, so MP, man, basically living it up in France, chat. He's living it up overseas before he, they do have him going, chat, though, at least, to the NBA, you guys. That disciplinary action did not stop Kevin O'Connor from putting MP in the mock draft. So we know that MP, yes, chat, is going to the NBA. We know that he's going to make it unless something else happens. Nothing else happens, though, chat. I'm spoiling it. But yes, you guys, look at this. Look at the folks. You can see the folks outside, man. I love that. 2K did a really nice job with this, by the way. This is just me shouting out to 2K's, aesthetic, man, in terms of art, yes, and the attention to detail. Look at this, you guys, chat. Look at this. And yes, look at this beautiful apartment, chat. Just look at this. The MacBook on the table. MP is on his grown man. Coffee mug, some keys, and a wallet. Is he going to be drinking some coffee? He has a young NBA prospect. He needs his coffee, man. He needs to sleep. But look at this, though, Chad. He brought his picture of mom with him that was in, his house from back at home. He has pictures up in his house to make it feel like home, Chad. Yeah, just gives it that home feel, too, MP isn't just staying here for a season. I'm not going to lie, Chad. Also, look at this. It's maybe just a trophy, but if you pay attention, this trophy, by the way, you guys, you see the guy, it looks like with the basketball. That looks like a statue of the great Michael Jordan, man, with that all red on. That looks like a Bulls outfit, man. I'm not gonna lie, it could be a trophy that obviously MP won, but it looks like in the form, obviously, of the GOAT, though, man, which would be good, great. But look at this, though, Chad. I just pay attention to detail. Look at this, though. This is such a fancy apartment. I wish we could go in this area. Unfortunately, though, Chad, this is just NBA 2K, man. NBA 2K does a great job of focusing on basketball, too, along with just putting some fun stuff in it. You like the MyCareer Story, Out of Bounds, the prelude stories every year. But yes, Chad, unfortunately, this is not, Grand Theft Auto or anything, so we can't, go into too many rooms or buildings. But look at this, though, Chad. If you guys pay attention, look at this, though. It looks like there's a walkway, man. There's like a, walkway. There's an upstairs to this apartment, man. And then as you guys can see, there's a doorway there and a doorway there. I'm assuming one of these doors is a bathroom. And then upstairs is, heck, maybe MP's bedroom, man. On some chat, on some Elvis stuff, man. Have you guys seen the inside of Graceland, man? That walkway up to Elvis Presley's, that historic, iconic bathroom. You guys heard the story of Elvis, man. But yes, you guys, Elvis Presley's bathroom. So yeah, same thing, I think. MP is getting the Elvis treatment, man. Or these may be 2 bedrooms right here, chat. But anyway. Oh no, one is probably a bathroom, chat. I'm thinking one of these is a bathroom, then the other one is probably could be a basement door or another bedroom, guest bedroom, chat, for mom and dad. Looks like a guest bedroom. Oh yes, just the attention to detail. Look at that, some sneakers on the floor by the door and an umbrella. But all right, chat, let's get to the big thing here, you guys, is this television screen right here. But yes, you guys, again, and before we get into it too, you guys, again, MP, as you guys can see, he's chosen to forego college, and he was forced to forego college, and he's now overseas, you guys, playing in Paris, playing in France. He's in France, man, getting his Victor Wembanyama on, chat. And again, you guys, I feel like the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, yes, you guys, I bring to my point, you guys saw in the cutscene, this pathway, this overseas aspect of the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story is very much so inspired by, I said first too, you guys, Victor Wembanyama for one, you guys, with the, more specifically with the France thing, but also, LaMelo Ball as well, chat. LaMelo Ball did forego college, but also, chat, as I was saying earlier, Brandon Jennings as well. You guys know Brandon Jennings, man. I was talking about, putting up 55 like Brandon Jennings earlier, chat, when I was playing those games, playing the club league games and playing the high school game when I was scoring 55, chat. Remember Brandon Jennings dropped 55 on the Golden State Warriors, Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. That was a historic game, man. Historic game, especially for Bucks fans in Milwaukee days. But Brandon Jennings also, the chat, brings my point. Long story short, he didn't go to college either. Brandon Jennings went straight from Compton High School, man, to Italy. He went to go play basketball in Italy. You guys know the great Kobe Bryant too lived in Italy for a while when he was and learned 7 languages. Growing up, and while his dad was playing in Italy and playing basketball, and grew up in Italy for a while. But yes, Brandon Jennings too, chat, went to Italy to play basketball, and yes, he was drafted, lottery draft pick from Italy, man. He did not go to college, and he forego college to go play overseas. A lot of NBA players have done. He was the first NBA player. Brandon Jennings was the first to do it, actually, chat. He was the first to do it. And again, you guys, it's just to play. I love this Out of Bounds MyCareer Story for that, chat. It's just kind of an ode to the non-traditional routes. You guys, I was talking about Jalen Green as well earlier. You guys know Jalen Green. He didn't go to college either. He went straight from high school to Fresno, California to the G League in a non-traditional route. And to chat, again, brings my point, too, about the great Allen Iverson, you guys. Again, the whole disciplinary thing with NBA 2K26. Yeah, I just want to say this, of course, just some smarty pants NBA extra stuff. But yes, the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, too, with MP being benched and all that, is a play, too, on the trouble sometimes that NBA players get into off the court. Most notably, I feel like, is Allen Iverson's bowling alley incident. You guys know the great Allen Iverson almost didn't make it to the NBA because he got into that bowl that you guys know. You can watch the 30 for 30 on it, man. It's called 30 for 30, man. The AI's bowling alley incident, man. There's a 30 for the ESPN 30 for 30 series on it, chat, and it's very informative too, you guys, in case you missed it. Allen Iverson documentaries and basketball documentaries in general are always fun to watch. Basketball, sports shows. But yes, you guys, 30 for 30 is one of those, by the way. Love the 30 for 30 series. But yes, you guys, Allen Iverson, you guys almost didn't make it to the NBA out of high school. You guys remember, for my cool kids out there, he got into that bowling alley incident where he went to court and all that. I mean, it's a different story, chat. Won't get too much into it, obviously. But, respectfully, I say this, I tell this story. But yes, it's an interesting story, man. Allen Iverson, it's a sad story all the way around. Growing up in Virginia. Also, too, chat, a play on the more recent modern times, John Morant, chat. I wish I had my John Morant Funko Pop down here with me, chat. But yes, the John Morant incident, chat. You guys know what incident I'm talking about. The recent one with the gun, man. That got him suspended for a while. I mean, 2K, obviously, chat, didn't take the, story this far in this, MyCareer Story. But you get the point. I think it's alluding to the more serious aspects, too, in real life. They just didn't use that type of story, obviously, They use it more, kind of lighthearted, PG-13 friendly version of some of the trouble. But MP was out partying, but we can obviously use our imagination, chat, and see what they're, what they're, what they're really alluding to. But yes, John Morant too, chatting the gun incident. Also, last but not least, too, chat, speaking of which, too, Gilbert Arenas. You guys, this MyCareer Out of Bounds story reminds me of the Gilbert Arenas story from back in the day, man. Gilbert Arenas, and speaking of gaming, he got into that trouble too with the guns in the Washington Wizards locker room chat. Very, very interesting stuff. Ron Artest and the Malice at the Palace, and Jermaine O'Neal, and the whole, fight between the Detroit Pistons and the Indiana Pacers, man. When players get suspended on some Draymond Green stuff too, man. But yeah, man, all the, respectfully, I say this playfully, but all the troublemakers in the NBA, man. The athletes and stuff, man, when folks get into some trouble, that's what this is a play on. I'm sorry, by the way, I sound so corny, but this is a serious, matter, obviously, by the way. It reminds me, too, of the great Charles Barkley, too, from my NBA experts, man. This Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, just again brings you to the Charles Barkley quote, too, about role models. When even the great Charles Barkley back in the say that, heck, when he said that athletes, for him personally, he meant maybe then he's not no role model. He's not here to be a role model. Which, do with that what you will. That was very controversial when he said that, kind of, up for debate, debatable. It wasn't debatable to Sir Charles, though, but, But yes, chat, let's get into this. Let's click X and open schedule. Let's get into this, you guys, because we have a lot to get through, as you guys can see. I have 3 games that I have to play. Actually, 4, chat. I believe you guys see this lock here. I believe a 4th game does open up in the Paris Pathway, chat. So yes, you guys, let's go ahead and click on this right here. It says team practice right here, you guys. Let's get into this fun cutscene right here. So let's jump into it, chat. So that's my chatter. But very exciting stuff. MP is in France right now, chat.
Let's go! I got Bucky that time. I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Yeah, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand. This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
4th quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
I love that, Chad. Look at this.
Coach, you know Busta Rhymes or something?
I mean, the fact that MP, first of all, Chad is in Paris, you guys, and yes, going through the rigorous, the rigor of overseas play, man. But this is a rigorous practice. But yes, where Coach Wayne Graves, Chad, made up coaching NBA 2K, but when he said I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps. That is so interesting to me. Oh, I missed that, Chad. Look at that, man. No way that's a foul. All right, Chad, as you guys can see, though, you guys, again, back to the basketball things. This is serious business right here. Let me try to win this game, man. I have 3 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, like 2 minutes and 51 seconds to be exact. But yeah, it's basically 3 minutes, Chad, to win the game, Chad. I have 3 minutes to try to, basically, guys, it's like a team practice, my first team practice with this France team. With my new team in France, overseas, playing overseas. This is team practice. And I'm trying to win, Chad. I'm going to try to win this game here. To up my draft stock, if I can, up it any more than what it is. Oh no, that's slightly early. No way. All right, 2K, there's no way that's slightly early, man. See, look at this chat there. And the ante has been upped now. It has been upped up, though, in terms of gameplay and competitiveness, though, chat. Because I'm overseas, yeah, 2K has kind of changed their, Yeah, no way. Oh, there we go. Get the rebound, teammate. All right, cool kids. You guys have seen me live on stream do absolutely nothing with this team practice cutscene, but, as I was saying in the chat, you have to bring to my point, you guys, that the ante has been upped up, though, man. Like, ante up, man. The stakes are higher now that I'm playing overseas. It's harder to score, it is. That's why I'm missing, chat. 2K is not letting me green anything, man. So get that out of here. We'll get to it. Oh, no, and I don't know. See, my layup meter completely disappeared. I have no clue what the heck that is. Sorry, chat. I should know better, by the way, cool kids. I really should, man. This is 2K. I should know better than put that shot up. Oh, yeah, good rebound. Great rebound. I'm going to go ahead and try to go for the assist that time. Oh, there we go. Well, what am I thinking? Let me just shoot that up. Now I got a green, chat. Look at that. 30 seconds left. It's straight 6-2. Let's try to hold on to this lead. How's MP doing, chat? You know, in the team practice. Would you sign MP, man? Would you sign him, you guys? I mean, obviously, he's obviously you know, NBA prospect at this point, MP, but he's good enough to have, you know, you signed with a team, you know, professional team already overseas. It's not like the old days. I mean, you know, I was gonna say he hasn't gotten drafted to the NBA anymore, but that's because you can't do that anymore. You know, I'm pretty sure if the NBA, you know, like the old days, if it was possible to sign a player, you know, straight out of high school, if guys could go to the NBA straight from high school, you know, like the old days, you know, MP probably would be making his way to the NBA.
Right.
He would be a late second rounder though, chat, because of the, you know, the trouble he got into. But, or excuse me, he would be in the second round or early second round because of the trouble. But you know, but he would be making his way to the NBA probably.
First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is bring Pierre for a three, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember.
Look at this, chat.
It's in the membrane.
I love the music references, you guys, in the cutscene, man. Fun stuff, chat. Fun stuff.
He gets it. All right.
I get it.
What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
We, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
That's right. Mixtape era Wayne, chat.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Don't get it twisted, man.
Makes confusing hip-hop.
You guys know, which brings to my point too, chat. You guys know there's a Lil Wayne debate going on Twitter right now. People are saying he fell off, man. I'm not gonna lie though, man. Mixtape era Wayne, that's Lil Wayne though, chat. Lil Wayne has given what he has to the music industry, man. I'm kind of in favor of that. Maybe he's a vet now. He's falling off, all right, meaning maybe he's getting old. He's not in his prime falling off, but in his prime, he's great though. Mixtape era Lil Wayne, you guys just heard on this 2K cutscene, man. There is nothing better than the Drought series, man. And of course, the Cash Money Millionaires, man. Come on, shout out to Lil Wayne, man. When Lil Wayne first hit the scene with the Hot Boys, man. With the block is hot, the block is hot. You guys know that's Wayne, man. I feel like Lil Wayne is, that type of falling off. He doesn't have anything to prove. I don't think Lil Wayne has anything to prove, chat. But all right, you guys, let's get back to 2K. Paris FC Basket, first game, you guys, 7 p.m. Nanterre Elite. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Admittedly, by the way, I'm just telling myself a little bit. When I did play the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story for the first time in my private time over here on my point forward build, you guys on my other builds too, because I did this multiple times because I have 14 builds. As I keep saying, chat, I have 14 builds this year. But anyway, you guys, yes, I needed all 14 of these builds, by the way, that I made this year. But anyway, you guys, that's a different story. But yes, you guys, while playing the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, especially when I got to overseas, sometimes I like to imagine, like what MP does in his free time, you know, when he's in Paris, you know, when he's not playing these games, man, you know. Like, does he work out? Does he go to restaurants in Paris? Is he, like, you know, is he sightseeing? Is he touring Paris, man? That would be fun to know that stuff. But you know. All right, chat, back to my point though, you guys. Let's look at this. Benoit Lambert, as you guys can see. This says Paris FC Basket versus the Nanterre Elite. MP plays his first game against a top draft prospect, Benoit Lambert of Nanterre Elite. A projected early second rounder, Lambert is an outside shooting specialist who can get hot in a hurry. Can MP fight through fatigue after completing his first professional training camp and outshine Lambert? All right, you guys, goals here. It says outperform Benoit Lambert in teammate grade. You get a star for, you know, in 200 VC. Outperform Benoit Lambert and win the game. It says, you know, 2 stars in the Nanterre Elite jersey. Okay, out for the 3 stars, outperform Benoit Lambert, win, and get 5+ highlight plays. All right, you guys, that's, you know, for the 3 stars plus the Paris FC basket jersey. All right, let's get to it, chat. Let me move my camera actually back to where it belongs. All right, you guys, let's play the first overseas game, you guys, of MP's
first game coming up later today.
Overseas career.
Ooh, okay. We're taking on Nanterre.
As you guys can see, there's a lot of cutscenes, by the way. Yes, on the creative front, which I love, by the way. But yes, there's a lot of narrative, a lot of cutscenes, and although, you know, once he makes it to Paris, also a lot of cutscenes between the games, you guys.
Feel you. All right, well, obviously, you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's going to make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not going to complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right?
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off the socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
Xander,
I need help up. I got you. Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Siniga, joined by Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake. This is the path MP shows. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best.
Chad, that was a fun cutscene, you guys. MP says he needs help up, man. That's from that rigorous practice, man. First overseas practice in Paris, man. In France. MP's body hurts. Which brings to a point, chat, by the way, again, you guys. I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story before. You know, I played it before. I was thinking, you know, once, you know, because of the rigor, you know, the whole tire thing, even it says, you guys, in the you know, when you clicked on the game, for versus Interior Elite, it says something about, can MP fight his fatigue and defeat Benoit Lambert. I'm thinking I'm going to start out this game with some type of low energy bar. But 2K actually doesn't give you a low energy bar. Well, actually now I'm looking at chat, it does look like the adrenaline bar is kind of halfway filled up. But it doesn't affect you much, actually, chat. It didn't affect me, actually. But I was, chat, just, side note, I was just saying it. I was paying attention to that to see if I had a low energy bar. But it doesn't seem to affect you, though, as much as you think, actually.
Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand.
Let's go, great defense.
He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
We're not letting him get anything easy. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Down low. Here's Marks.
Flying high to send that one through. I didn't think there was a chance of getting to the rack against such a taller defender, but boy, was I wrong.
And here we see the debut of MP, the guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch him. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
He shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for the top four, and his length doesn't hurt either. Three-pointer.
That's right, look at that.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
A 7-point spread. Marks with the ball. MP's there. Three-pointer, Jovet. And Hewitt throws it down.
They know when they've got enough opening to go for a three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Look at that, MP blowing kisses, chat. Look at that.
Like an avalanche. Just get out of the way. Let him take over.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing the teams on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been.
Get some assists there,
And the
though.
level of prospects here
Let me get some assists there, chat.
is as strong as any nation.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Now here's Marks. Can they get it? Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Starting to pull away here as shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
Here's Jovet. Outside Marks. It's Peltier on the wing. Guarded by Dumont. Shot is off by Marchand.
Something that's interesting, you kind of think about it.
Oh my God, and one, chat. Look at that.
It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is.
Look at that and one I just got.
Faster, and you have to.
You guys, really quickly, let's look at this. The game goals, you guys, game objectives. It says outperform Benoit Lambert in teammate grade. So far, it says MP A+, and Benoit Lambert has a C+ teammate grade. 2, win the game. And then 3, chat says get 5 highlight plays. As you guys can see, I'm already at 4 highlight plays, you guys. So I guess they count, all those threes I made as highlight plays, chat. Of course, as you guys can see, the GOAT skills, keep it moving, and crowd pleaser are the ones that I chose.
Push your body to match
before
it.
the game.
For young guys like MP and these other prospects.
I mean that I have activated on this bill right now. So we're gonna try to get 4 flash hits, 5 assists, or 5 good ball movements.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Yes, you guys bring my point there, you guys, for the highlight plays. I do want me a posterizing dunk, though, man. There it is. There it is, Chad. Got a dunk, man. I want at least a dunk, though, Chad. I do 2K, you guys. I want a dunk included in my highlight plays, though, man. For me personally.
But it has been pretty ugly so far.
Here's Blue. Here's the screen. Here's Beaumarchais. Here's Chevalier. Here's Blanchet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Here's Blanchet. Pass to Beaumarchais. Clock at 6. Here's Blue. And it's MP with the rebound. Here's the Stewart.
Oh, there we go. I love that. All right, let's get my first assist right there, Chad. Look at that.
Every single guy on this squad with the absolute magic touch. We're at the end.
And yes, you guys, after one, look at the score of this game, you guys. 28-6. Look at the score of this game.
Opening a huge gap. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
So, Chad, yes, I do have an actual literal remote in my hand, Chad. As you guys, so you guys can tell what type of TV I have, by the way, if you guys can see the remote. But, so yes, you guys, just let you know, you guys, Chad, no, I'm not streaming on a PC. I'm not playing 2K on a PC.
Ferris FC team, Wayne Gray, worked his way
I'm playing on an actual, you know, I have my PlayStation chatted up.
before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach.
All right, you guys, I don't know what the hell that was just now.
But at the end of the day,
oh, but Chad, no, I was saying, you guys, I have my my PlayStation 5, you guys.
Players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Good to see Mark.
You guys, I keep being cut off by the PlayStation. Speaking of PS5, Chad, that voice command, man, the Siri for PlayStation, man. He keeps cutting me off, man. I don't know if you guys got that or not. But I'm saying, you guys, yes, back to my remote, you guys. I have my PS5 actually hooked up to a flat screen TV, you guys.
No doubt about it.
And I'm playing on my big screen, my flat screen television.
Rejected by MP. They push it up 4 on 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game in just 5 shots.
Well, this is why you run plays through MP, showing great command of the offense.
Here's Beaumarchais. The teardrop falls in.
That's such a field shot. Sweet floater.
MP outside.
And there we go. Look at that done, baby. Look at that.
MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Blue. Here's Gerard. Defended by Elitch. And that one good.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And here's MP from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Now Marks. Pass to Beaumarchais. Back to Marks.
Oh my God, that was almost a steal, you guys. Look at that.
On the second chance points.
I was hoping MP got that steal, man.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Oh my God, come on, what the heck. Speaking of steals, well, they got a steal from me.
In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 of 7 shooting, and look
Alright, Chad, you guys can see, man, this is a blowout, though, man.
To his spot and leaving the D to stand for disappointed.
MP. Offensive rebound.
Great rebound, teammate. Look at that. Great rebound.
Pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Marks. Here's Beaumarchais. There's the lob to the hoop. And the jam by Marks.
That's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's just gotta be.
Well, Tim, you're gonna have to take over. That's just crazy. I'm leaving. See ya.
Oh yeah, there we go, Chad. That's what I was trying to do on that play before, but I missed. But my teammate, yes, did get the rebound.
Pass to Blue. to Marks. A rebound by Vasseur. Fast break Paris. And Elitch with the dunk.
Well, that chat, I need 4 flashy assists or 5 assists, or just straight up flat out assists, 5 assists. I'm at 3 out of the 5, chat. That's great defense. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm okay. That did kind of foul because that guy on that one. That looked like a foul to me. I'm not gonna lie. They could have called a foul for him on that one.
We'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter
But you know.
underway.
But look at this score at the half, you guys. I'm up 48-21.
This matchup between Nanterre Elite
Paris FC Basket, you guys is up 48, man. 48-21.
One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French league is a hotbed for talent.
Oh, he missed. I was going to say I'm late on defense on that one, but he missed.
There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
And their league gets even more enormous. They play terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area.
Great defense. Look at that.
And neither can I.
Inside, tip.
Okay, that was a terrible pass. I have no clue what I was doing on
To
that.
the paint. Here's Chauvet. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
And here's MP from the arc.
Oh, come on, MP. Oh, my God. I missed that one away.
Takes the 13-footer. Harris grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Stuff some. Let's go. You guys, let's see if I got my 5 highlight plays. There we go, chat. I'm already at the 3 stars, man. The 3 goals I've completed, man. I mean, the game isn't over yet, chat, but yes, get 5 highlight. I've already completed my 5 highlight plays. And I already, yes, have a better teammate grade than Benoit Lambert. I'm still at an A+ teammate grade, chat. 40 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists.
Right side, Chauvet. Gets an open look and hits.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Peltier outside. Marchand knocks down the 10-footer.
Nice work sticking it from the mid-range area. Marchand focuses on taking high percentage shots that come within the offense.
Oh, my God. I crossed him up. Let's go.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
Pass to Marks. To the inside.
Oh, that is a celebration, by the way, chat. I said another game. I love that and that kind of facial expression. 2K kind of gave me that, you know, celebration. You know, I was not the blowing kisses, but when it looks like MP, his eyes were closed, man, and he was blowing. But that is a part of the blow kisses jump shot celebration, though, chat. Actually, yes, that's part of the jump shot celebration. I thought it was something else cool that 2K had MP doing, man. You know, just the face part with his eyes closed, man. I guess I was in the other game chat when I was talking about that. I guess I just caught the tail end of MP, you know, doing his blow kisses thing, doing the celebration.
Pass to MP. And MP slams it in.
Big show of athleticism by MP. Going up strong for the top.
Outside Chauvet. Now Marchand. Defended by Elitch. Here's Marks. Peltier. 5 on the clock. Marks no good. And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Biggest surprise.
Oh, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP...
I don't know why I didn't shoot there this time.
Show so far. There's no denying that.
And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Paris.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
To the middle. Lambert. Good work defensively.
Lambert knows better than put that up. I'm in the corner. Look at this. Shot.
From the arc.
That's what I'm talking about.
Killing them with the 3-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're
there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but it counts just the same.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Outside Chauvet. To the paint. Here's Lambert. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's MP.
Oh man, I want that dunk so bad, Chad. Darn it, I should have held it, man. Look at that, you guys. I want that dunk. You saw that dunk I just did, but it was at the buzzer, man. And I didn't get it off in time. I should have saved it. I wanted to try to catch that fast break dunk, man, before the buzzer, man.
Next. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. The shot from 20 feet. And in there with the rebound.
Too much lollygagging on that one, Chad. Too much just showboating. Too much showboating on that one, but it's all good. And missed the shot.
From Ahern. MP outside. Offline with the three.
I don't know what the heck type of shot that was. My bad. That's not even going to get MP to the NBA. Well, that's not going to get him there.
Pass to Blue.
That's the blue. Look at that. I like the way you say blue, man. We're overseas, Chad, so yes, that's a French name, Blue.
Leduc gets the bucket.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led them to a big advantage in fast break.
That is a French last name, yes, Blue, the way that it's spelled also.
When they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed
and
it.
And it's a team that loves to go up and down the floor, Brian. We love to watch it.
Easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce
say, look at this assist chat. I was going to say, whoever has the 11 assists and whoever has the 23 assists, there's no way they have more assists than us this game now. But Paris, the PFC, Paris FC Basket, we have more assist chat than the Nanterre Elite. I thought at first it was trying, 2K was trying to tell me Nanterre Elite had more assists than my team, man.
He is so good at making those lead
but they don't. We have 23 assists and they have 11.
Commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives
them let's try to actually, speaking of assists, let's get some assists going, man.
Yeah, they might not have to come
That's what I'm talking about.
Gets the bucket.
Got my 5 assists there. 5 out of 5. Got crowd pleaser, goat skill chat activated.
Pass to Beaumarchais. Back to Marks. Beaumarchais. No good on the triple. MP outside. Goes up on the wing. Again, it's Paris.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Marks. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Paris. MP outside. Ahern. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting up this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Down low. Deflected. Lazure with the steal. Inside. Goes back up. And MP with the nice.
Let's go, 2K. That's what I'm talking about. That layup was, that putback layup wasn't all on the green mark, but it wasn't, I was right there, though, man.
Pass to Cat.
Forget the meter, man.
Gerard. Marks for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
A drive by MP.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Season opening and does not
look at that. Talk back, chat. Look at that. I just love that snatch back, man. That back scratcher, man.
Here's Beaumarchais. Marks, covered by MP. And it's MP with the rebound.
Yeah, you know that board. That's what I'm talking about.
Played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot.
Come on, better guard up, man. You better guard up. That's too much space with that. That's why I'm bringing everything, chat. You guys know it's called AI cheating for kids. I'm just shooting, man. You know, just my shot timing, man. Shooting over the computer, man. And yes, that's way too much space, chat. They're giving me too much space to shoot the ball, man.
Trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
I shouldn't be able to be shooting the ball like that, man.
Answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
After blue.
To the paint.
Gerard.
Beautiful dish.
There we go, chat. 24.2 seconds left, and of course, it's 24-second shot clock. Should I just hold the ball?
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been really easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's
I'm gonna shoot though, chat, just to get my keep it moving, you guys. I'm trying to keep it moving.
Especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Outside Marks. That'll do it.
There he is, you guys. First overseas game in the basket, in the Paris FC basket, man. Check off the bucket list. MP has gone to overseas to play basketball in France. 93-45, man. If this was real life, if MP, chat, if some of my players, man, in the NBA 2K MyCareer Stories were real life NBA, I say this respectfully too, chat. This is like real life NBA, you know, for some development stars, you know. They are the pros. They do play like this in real life. But you get what I'm trying to say, Chad, actually. You know, I mean, on some Jordan level stuff, man, you know. The great Michael Jordan is MP, man. But, you know, maybe Giannis and KD.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting
but
to
you
the
know,
level of competition?
it's the MyCareer Story chat, though, pro, man. The numbers I've been putting up, you guys, the video game numbers, man. This MP, this would be a remarkable story, man. These are video game numbers right here. All right, chat, here we go, you guys. Post-game interview. How are you adjusting to the level of competition? First choice, I'm here to go up against the best comp I can find. Second choice, my teammates and coaches are helping me. And you guys know it's 2K, so it's always in MyCareer, so it's always obviously a technical aspect to it. For one choice, you get a plus on fans is the rewards, and the second choice, you get plus on teammate chemistry. Let's see here. I'm gonna be humble, chat. I'm going with my teammates and coaches are helping me.
Competition is a lot better than in high school, but I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to play Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Let's see, was outplaying Lambert a focus for you? All right, chat, first choice. No, but I want to show him on his level. Second choice is my focus is always on winning. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I want to go with that second choice, man. Again, for the teammate chemistry. Give the Jordan-esque answer. My focus is always on winning. But I do want to say, chat, I don't know, but I want to show him on his level. Now let's go to Jordan-esque, chat.
I've made no secret
my focus is on winning.
NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be.
Yeah, I can see plus 3% on teammate chemistry.
You're welcome.
You guys know once I started the actual NBA season, which I take MP from overseas to the NBA, he'll the choices you make in these post-game press conferences, interviews, and stuff. You guys know it affects your NBA career.
Put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah.
It affects
Go
what
ahead,
type
I'm
of
listening.
All right. Now I know we're here to work on your draft stuff.
Player your guy is.
I saw your post-game interview the other
Is
day.
he solo or selfish, or is he a teammate, team chemistry guy?
The NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was.
Here we go, chat. Austin Kelly, my agent is telling me something, man. Telling me some important stuff.
I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep.
All right, chat. Let's check this phone, you guys. Social media. It says MP goes in the mid-second round now, you guys. I'm in the mid-second round now, you guys, based on Kevin O'Connor's mock draft. MP goes in the mid-second round of our latest mock draft after a strong performance against Nanterre Elite. Sam Vicini again, chat. It says MP got deep in his bag against Nanterre Elite. What a fun player to watch. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, chat. This is a Strasbourg Basket Pro. Vincent against Vincent Leduc. Draft projection, late first round. All right, he's even higher in the draft than Benoit Lambert. Benoit Lambert, the guy that I just played against you guys, the prospect from Nanterre Elite. His draft projection is early second round. Vincent Leduc is from the Strasbourg Basket Pro. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, by the way. I don't know how, it'll tell me obviously in a second. I'll hear it, from the commentators. But yeah, Vincent Leduc, though, his draft projection is late first round. He's a late first round draft pick. That's what I'm talking about. All right, cool kids, chat. Let me move my camera out of the way so I can read this. It says, here we go, chat. It says, Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. MP travels to Strasbourg to play Basket Pro and their late first round prospect, Vincent Leduc. A polished playmaker, Leduc thinks the game at a high level and isn't afraid to let MP know what he thinks of him. There's going to be some trouble, chat. But anyway, you guys, look at this. Outperform Vincent Leduc in teammate grade. You get 200 VC if you complete the first star. For 2 stars, chat, it says outperform Vincent Leduc and win the game. So outperform him in teammate grade and win the game. Strasbourg Basket Pro jersey, chat, and for the 2 stars. Then for 3 stars, you guys, it says outperform Vincent Leduc in teammate grade, win, and get 5+ highlight plays. All right, chat, you get the France flag tank top, once you complete this, because of course we're in Paris. So I get the France tank top, chat, which I already have, by the way, you guys, again, admittedly, because I have played this before. But I just have not live streamed it. Again, you guys chat too, by the way. The point of me live streaming the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story is, to show you guys the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story and to show you guys also both pathways. So that means too, again, chat, after this one, yes, I will be streaming this again. Yes, during this same stream, you guys, we're going to get on it. My other build, my it's called Freak of Nature, chat. Very much so a Giannis inspired build, but we'll explain that in a second, you guys. Let's get into this game, you guys.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You see nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
Why do you got me in a 2K shoes, though, man? Come on, 2K should let me choose custom shoes, man.
Right.
Or you should have put me in some, custom shoes. I'm rocking 2K shoes in Paris, man. Come on, man.
For Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you're doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
All right, look at this chat. Game day, 6 a.m. it says.
This good?
MP is used to waking up at 6 a.m. though, chat. As you guys saw in the earlier parts of the story, chat, when MP was in high school, MP was waking up at 6 a.m. to go to those workouts,
what's up,
man.
Everybody, it's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from
So
Strasbourg,
MP is used to
France.
getting up at 6,
I'm
chat.
getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top
And yes, you guys, this is my
prospect,
Showtime
Vince
bill. Look
Ledoux.
at this.
Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey,
All right, chat. My camera's in the freaking way.
marked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that
Let's get me out of the way here, chat.
MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my follower?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape.
Look at this, chat. They're getting into it, chat. Look at this, you guys.
Yo, what's good, bro?
It's MP doing his little pregame Out of Bounds.
Show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's
Oh
up?
my God,
Chad,
look at that.
Chill.
He seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage.
No. We'll keep it.
All right, chat. Sorry about that. I just spit into that box on accident.
We're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat
Chat out
them,
on it.
we'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg,
All right,
France.
chat. Let me move my camera back, you guys. Before we get the game started.
We've got FPSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim.
All right, you guys saw that little pregame before the game. Vincent Ledoux Vincent Ledoux and MP getting into it. He first corrected MP on his name, man, and then MP wanted him to describe his game, and Vincent said he's not gonna, you don't watch tape. He asked MP if he watches tape, man. MP just trying to have some fun, for his web series, you guys. His reality show called Out of Bounds. He's trying to kind of like a day in the life, of an NBA athlete, day in the life of an athlete type of thing on YouTube. And P is just trying to detail his life, man. TK gave this MyCareer character, by the way, chat, some, off-court personality, by the way. Love that. MP is working on a web series, He's making him the personality guy of the NBA, man, on some Dwight Howard stuff, man. Just having some fun. OG Shaq, man, singing that riddle about Vlade Divac, man, on the bus, man, on the Lakers bus that one time, chat.
When he's finished with his career.
MP is like Shaq Diesel, man, personality guy.
MP's there.
And a baller on the court, obviously, man. He can back it up on the court as well.
MP outside.
I love that by the way, chat. You guys remember my real cool kids remember my experts. When Shaq was singing about Vlade Divac on the bus that one time during the OG Lakers and Sacramento Kings rivalry, man. Oh, it's right. Look at that, chat. Look at this. Look at that highlight. Look at that.
A show with the fancy finish. MP relishes.
That definitely counts as a highlight play, I'm sure, man.
Outside Vasseur.
Let's check, chat. Yes, current get 5 highlight plays. Current 1. That dunk was a highlight play for sure.
Softly drops in the floater. That's a precision shot.
All right, Ledoux, Vincent Ledoux. He's taking that in, man.
And when you look around the NBA, it's It's not hard to find a French player who's out there start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Three, Lemuel. Kept alive. Vasseur inside. Zadirko on him. Clock at 6. Leduc for 3.
So he's not going to shoot that up.
Zadirko.
He's not going to create space and shoot that up. The shot clock was winding down. No, that was Vincent Ledoux with the ball too, man. He's the star of Strasbourg Pro. Excuse me, you guys. I'm sorry for my mispronunciation, by the way. I'm a journalist. I should know better.
Right side, Ledoux. Sure with it. Now guarded by Portier. Back to Ledoux.
I'll get that out of here. I'm 6'10", though, Vincent. He should have known better than to put that up. I am Chad, as you guys can see. I'm 6'10", man. And buff, too, Chad. Like, those broad shoulders, man. Vincent should have known better than to put that up.
Shot clock violation. Great defense.
I'm talking about my player, by the way, Chad. I'm not 6'10" for my newcomers, you know. I don't want it to be that thing where somebody just, you know, is just now joining the stream and hears me saying I'm 6'10" and, you know, and buff. I am truly talking about, you know, my player on the, you know, on 2K right now, Chad.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Taking the bump, which you're saying it's going to take more than that to stop me.
Back to MP. What's up a 3?
Look at that, Chad. I just wanted to get that good ball movement. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Go skill activated, Chad.
The shots are just falling for him.
That's a foul? No way. There's no way that's a foul.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits them both.
I look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of
that's what I'm talking about, Chad. We're waiting to get all this, you know, my career story long. I want that standing dunk, man. And I'm 6'10", Chad, also, man. Yes, I've been greening, shooting everything up, you guys, and just greening everything all over the place, but I want some dunks. For my guy to be Showtime, man, on this Showtime bill too, Chad. Yes, I want some posters, man. And some, you know, dunking underneath the basket. To be 6'10".
Good on the 3 ball.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Outside Lemuel. Vasseur. Vasseur with the screen. Leduc for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And you look at the Strasbourg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Oh, come on, I'm letting Vincent in there. Vincent Ledoux, man. And that's for the layup, man.
Don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Back to MP. The 19-foot shot.
Little jumper, it's right. Look at that. I thought for certain 2K that was going to be slightly early, by the way, early. But I got that off, that shot off.
Stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be.
Oh, come on, I got stuck behind the screen. What the heck?
Long range, total control on a long range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
That's right. Give me the foul. Let's go.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. both teams changing it up here.
Oh my God, I missed both free throws. There's no way. There is no way.
A free-flowing first quarter, great scoring through one. Paris FC basket ahead, leading by 8. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
Yeah, Chad, look at those replays, man, of MP cooking, man. Look at those replays, man.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. The lead. And Paris making a change here. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can
There we
flourish.
go. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I want a poster on that dunk, that driver, man, that fast break there. But I was too far away from the basket. Got a run and lay up there, and that's all good, though.
Charpentier. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. MP outside. Ledoux. That falls.
Okay, my assist, that's what I'm talking about. Is that my first assist of the game? No way. Well, I have been scoring, Chad. I've been doing most of the scoring. I have 27 of our Paris FC baskets, 31 points.
Lots of room. It's hauled in
And
by
he
Paris.
missed. Look at that brick.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Miller for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here's Paris. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Here's Bellini. To halt the run. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And he makes both free throws. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one. Strasbourg with the ball. Trailing by 13. 3 Lemieux. Offensive board. The shot's good.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Rookie is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Good shot. Good basket.
Strasbourg on offense. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ledoux. This one for 3. No good. And that
I'm sure I got my third, got 3 rebounds.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg.
Oh, come on. He passed it back. I wanted an assist.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux.
See, for that, I'm getting ready to bang.
Talent on on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure
Like
if
green
it's
bang
quite
from way
game
from
ready just
downtown,
yet.
chat. I'm getting ready to shoot that up, man.
Now here's Roper. Pass to Bellini. Back to Ledoux. Just 5 to shoot. Nice D from Portier.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
And Harris tacks on 2 more.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this
Look at that. I got keep it moving, chat. Go skill activated. I got my good ball movement 5 times already. It's just the second quarter.
Shot to stop the run. And so
Oh, thank God he missed, man. I was going to say, man, don't let the other team score no buzzer beaters, man.
They lead by 18.
Even though they have no chance of coming back in this game at all, chat. But still, I didn't want Vince to do getting that buzzer beater even.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
4 on the clock. Here's Roquefort. And it's Portier with the rebound. And it's Paris with the ball. It's an 18-point lead.
Count that one. Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Dumont with the steal.
So great defense.
MP outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul.
Look at that, chat. Oh, my God. Look at that and one. That's freaking dope. That's right, buddy. You got called for a foul, man. You got called for a foul.
Into a quick slam on the other end.
That's a freaking foul.
It really was a case of great defense triggering some instant offense.
He's causing some havoc out there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. What's up?
And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Here's Ledoux. Nice D from Portier. Outside Dumont. Portier. Steerco outside. Pulls it. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
And I love MP's shot selection and just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Vasseur. Right wing. Here's Ledoux. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. MP picks one up.
Excellent job executing in close. They do very.
Make sure you guys saw I have 2 fouls, man. But it's all good.
To the line. First free throw is good.
Yes, chat. A+ teammate grade though, man. 42 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. All right, Chad, you guys can see one of the goals is for the the first start win outperform Vincent Ledoux in teammate grade. MP has an A+ teammate grade, and Vincent Ledoux is a C+ right now. Second, win the game. 3, get 5 highlight plays. I've gotten all of my highlight plays, chat. As you guys can see.
And good on both.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Ledoux does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
Pass to Portier. Back to MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Now here's Miller. Guarded by Dumont. Here's Ledoux. Elich pulls it down.
Pushing it up.
Oh my God, look at that.
This is a nice third
Chad,
quarter
you saw
surge they
that?
got
Look at
going
that
on right now.
replay.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot.
Oh my
just
God,
as we
you
get
guys.
into the meat of the second
Oh
half.
my God.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
The
Outside
replay in
Ledoux.
slow motion was even better. My God, what the hell?
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 2 points, that one goes in.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
MP, it's good.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Pass to Lemuel. Monsieur.
Sadirko defending. Leduc for 3.
Again, Leduc missing.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Connects from
Damn that, Chad. Look at that. I wish they, come on, Chad. 2K, replay that, man.
Stretch you out and
The ankle breaker, man.
What a showing.
And the guy on the bench with his head down, Chad.
Had more of an impact on the game.
Oh no, actually, that was my teammate. My bad. That was our bench, you guys. That was the Paris bench, actually. I'm thinking that was okay. Yeah, he was in blue. Sorry, that's our team. That's our bench. I don't know why he's with his head down there, man. If he's my teammate, because we're winning this game, man.
Shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
Here's MP.
And one, come on.
Time on the way up.
Oh, I missed the layup. But I got the foul, though. Wasn't an and one, but almost.
Attempts 4 and 5 coming up.
At the line for Paris FC, MP, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
That one misses.
Oh my God, great rebound. Look at that.
Offensive board, and
That teammate getting the rebound from a missed free throw. That's what I'm talking about.
Pass to Lambert. Here's Bellini. Here's Charpentier. Covered by MP.
And that one drops.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
Here's Paris.
So what is this guy's name, by the way, that just did the layup, man? Is his last name Portier? Like Sidney Portier?
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space
Charpentier.
And 5 seconds
is his last name. Okay, I was thinking like Sidney Portier.
Good from Lambert.
You guys, but that's so the same difference though, Chad. Almost the same thing.
To the paint.
Down to Pierre.
And their shooting percentage
Charpentier.
continues to climb in the second half.
Well,
as a group, they've been in total
okay, let me stop mispronouncing
French
words and French names, Chad.
Very good adjustments at the half.
And 3/4
that is
away
close
in the
enough, though,
books.
Chad.
This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. And here's Paris.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Pass to Miller. Here's Leon. And here's Lambert.
6 on the shot clock.
Here's Charpentier. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
Looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. Two guys going at it.
And here's MP from the arc.
Punch it, let's go.
After the three on the other end, you had to
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of slacking on the boards this game, man, and the assists. I want a triple-double, man. I'm getting the points, of course, but I would like a triple-double, you know? And I only have 3 rebounds, Chad. Again, I'm on my Showtime build. This build is 6'10", Chad. I should be grabbing more boards than this, man. Oh, man, he made it. Darn, I tried to run away, you know, to get the board. I tried to contest the shot, didn't run away for the board real fast, Chad.
Battle starting to take shape here.
And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
But once I ran away, that means, hey, that left him a little, you know, some free space to make that shot, man.
Miller outside.
He got open.
Soft touch off the glass. Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blanchet. MP for 3. Another.
There we go, Chad.
He's been filling it up from way outside. I love
That's the one shot that said it was that. The shot previously said it early. It was kind of early, Chad. I felt it on my fingertips, the early release from that shot. Oh, man, I'm leaving him open, man. He was lighting me up. The guy with the, you know, similar name as Sidney Poitier.
MP outside. To the inside. Vasseur. And the dunk by Vasseur.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Here's Leon.
Yeah, Charpentier is his name. That's how you pronounce. Yeah, Charpentier. They just said it. Oh my God, he's good, by the way, man. Charpentier is good. He lighted me up.
MP picks one up.
He's the star, by the way, of it looks like of the Strasbourg Pro, man, and not Vincent Ledoux, man. Vincent Ledoux has been benched, man. Charpentier is the real star, man.
That one's off. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Yep, they just subbed Vincent Ledoux back in, though, man. Even though it's his teammate, that's the star of the show, man. It's Pippen's night tonight, chat.
3rd minute of action now, gone here in the 4th quarter of this one. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage.
Right, Chad, I need one more assist, you guys, for the crowd pleaser goat skill to be activated, man. To get crowd pleaser from this game. I need one more assist.
Here's Paris. Aaron on the wing. Back to MP. Inside.
Oh my God. Is that a steal? No.
Pass to Charpentier.
I mean, it was a steal, but I'm saying no way.
Here's Miller. Rejected by Vasseur.
I don't want to take that because I want the assist.
MP outside. Vasseur with the screen. Here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vasseur with the screen. MP with it. Guarded now by Roquefort.
Oh, come on, let's go. Yes, I got it. Crowd pleaser, you guys see, got my 5 assists, man.
If you keep adding up to that lead.
That's what I'm talking about, Chad. And got it too, you guys. Be right before 2. The clock, you know, was winding down to the point where no one is going to shoot, you know, because there's no more time on the clock, you guys. So that 2 man got the assist before there was, you know, before my teammates start refusing to shoot.
Here's MP. And Paris tacks on 2
Oh, man.
more.
I don't know why I did that step back. I wanted a dunk on that.
Crossover, it's a thing
I wanted a dunk. Oh, my God. How did I foul him? What the heck?
MP picks one up.
BK, come in.
What kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
All right, Chad, as you guys can see, man, 70 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 8+ teammate grade. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. 84 to 50 and 84 to 50 in the W, man. Even though this Charpentier, man, he's been trying number 16 at the free throw line on Strasbourg Pro. Even though he was trying me this game, man. He's been trying me, Chat. He's a star, man. And then not actually their actual star, man. Vincent Ledoux wasn't doing anything during this game, man. I'm shooting that O in his face.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Miller outside. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
Look at that, 86-51.
Team to get a win over Leduc.
You guys also, 70 must be my lucky number, man, and for my Showtime build chat. Because, you know, again, you guys, so a couple of games I got the Kobe 81. But all these games, though, man, I've gotten at least 7. I've had 70 points, Chad, in each of these MyCareer games, man. And not that 70-plus points, but yeah, all my points have been in the 70 range. 70-something you guys have scored in each of these games for some reason. I mean, you know, you can rack up a lot of points, but that doesn't mean I have to score 70, you know, the exact number 70 every game. But I've been scoring 70-something each game. All right, chat, because I was talking, we missed Miss Thing's, you know, question. But it says, what does it say that you outplayed Ledoux? All right. +1 for fans as a reward, you guys. It says that I'm the main character. He's just watching my story. Plus team chemistry that I'm on the right track. All right, for this one, chat, we're going there. We're going out. I'm the main character. He's just watching my story.
Me, you're going to find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's going to realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Let's talk about leading Paris to victory. First option, Chad says, I have to step up. I'm comfortable doing that, or my job is to do whatever this team needs. I had to step up. I'm comfortable doing that, Chad.
At some point, I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Says, what prompted all the highlight reel plays? All right, cool kids. That's a play on the, you know, the highlight reel objective. Highlight plays objective for the Paris pathway. It says, I've always played the game with style. I'm at my best when I'm having fun. What's the difference between these two responses? You know, playing the game with style and I'm at my best when I'm having fun.
Most of it is in the moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style.
I guess there is a difference. Chat one is a little, you know.
DNA.
He's a highlight reel type because he's out there having fun with his teammates and some teammate chemistry. The other one is he plays the game with style. He's a flashy passer, MP, as he just answered, man. He says sometimes the only way to, you know, win a game is to make a flashy pass or two. And all right, chat, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the VC that I've been getting from
Austin, bro.
From these games that I'm playing live on stream for you guys and for myself. But I have, chat. I've been getting that bank, you guys.
Bread on it. I don't
at least on 2K.
Hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap.
All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you
Look at this chat. Look at this.
I know you know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
All right, chat. Let's go to the social media. All right, you guys are also telling me I'm out there looking more ripped than 50 Cent. I don't know about that, chat, but that's the start, though, man. Or I do know about that, man. MP is out there ripped, man. MP is buffered in 50 Cent, man. MP is looking ripped. But anyway, you guys, look at this. It says MP projected from Dan Devine. MP projected in the early second round of our latest mock draft after putting together a highlight reel performance against Strasbourg. Vincent, and then from Sam Vicini, Vincent Ledoux is being mocked in the late first round, but I thought MP thoroughly outplayed him tonight. You could tell MP wanted that spotlight. That's right. I stole it from him too, Chad. I don't think Vincent Ledoux outplayed me that game, you know? After all that stuff he was talking, man, during the last game, chat. I think I outplayed him. But yes, you guys, as you guys can see, by the way, in terms of the NBA, man, the mock draft, I'm being now projected. You guys, the big news that I'm being now projected in the early, in the early second round. I was, late second round, then mid second round. Now I'm early second round, chat. Look at that, you guys. All right, you guys, chat. Let's open up the schedule and get back to it. Also, yes, you guys, MP was also talking about some food that he tried in France. But anyway, chat, here we go, you guys. It's Paris FC Basket, 7 p.m. Marseille versus Marseille basketball. Louis Dupont is looking like draft projection. Now, he's mid-first round, chat, so a.k.a. a lottery pick, man. He's supposed projected to be one of those, maybe 14th, 13th, 14th pick. Said mid-first. He's a mid-first rounder. Yes, Chelsea, actually go ahead and let's move my camera out of the way here. It says Paris FC Basket versus Marseille basketball, you guys. MP goes to battle against Marseille basketball and Louis Liegel. I hope that's how you pronounce it, by the way, chat. All right, 2K with these names, man. Very accurate, though. I'm in France. Anyway, Dupont, a projected first-round pick who gets to the rim and finishes with style and power. Not only does MP want to show out against the Eagle, but Paris needs to win to clinch a spot in the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament. All right, Chad, I'm assuming, yes, that is, well, I'm not assuming, Chad, I played this before, but yes, you guys, that's what this locked slot is for, Chad. This is going to be the championship game. If I beat Marseille basketball, you guys, I move on to the the European Championship game, Chad. I'll be in the Europe Championship. And I'll win the overseas championship, chat. So let's go ahead and get to it, you guys. Let me move my camera out of the way, and then we're going to click this X. We're going to, yes, chat, click this X button, continue.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
All right, you guys, I did not click on any of the, excuse me, guys, I did not go over any of the, the game objectives, but it's been the same each game, chat, so I didn't go over the game objectives for this. But so anyway, have you watched any tape on Dupont? He's a great finisher, dude can soar. We need to communicate getting over screens. Oh, man, chat, should I sound like a hater, you guys? Should I do the plus team chemistry one, where it says, she's asking me have I watched any tape on Dupont, man? Should I sound like a hater, chat, or should I sound like a, sportsmanship? Should I say he's a great finisher, dude can score? I'm going to go with the sportsmanship, chat.
Eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
I'm not a hater. I'm not going to do Dupont like that, even though I'm not trying to praise the other team or the other guy. But, she's asking a fair question.
We got to deny him the ball because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris.
I don't want to say we need to communicate getting over screens, man.
The European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament and losing your out.
That's basically saying that he uses screens a lot, man. I don't want to diss some man.
But how important
even though that would have been a fun diss chat, but I don't know. That's kind of, no, that's a hater diss chat. I don't like that actually, 2K. That sounds like a hater diss, That's they're not talking about screens in that response chat. He's trying to say that Dupont uses screens, man. Like, forget him, he can't soar, But if he can soar, if he's called the Eagle, he can soar, I guess. And we're gonna beat him and give him a compliment, chat. But anyway, it says, how important is it for you to play in the EBA championships? It's a big deal for us and our fans. Or my focus tonight is on Marseille. Hey, we're going to
Right,
say it's a
Mr.
big
Mueller,
deal for
that's
us and our fans.
big
Chat.
deal for us. We've been chasing that all year, and I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Looks like you guys, I'm 2 out of the, I'm 1 game away, you guys, from the championship. And then AK, you guys, after the championship game, this will be the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, the prelude part at least, chat, complete.
A lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Brisebois outside. Up top, Parker.
I'm trying to 3 to start, man.
Called in by Paris. You get the feeling that
I got that 3 to start. Let's see what's going on here.
This Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any
Chat,
to
let's
make
see what's
some noise
happening
there.
here.
There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's Barrow. Outside. 5 to shoot. Good as the jump shot falls. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most have them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch.
All right, 2K's giving me the Euro, man.
And it shows you how a few
Kind of upstep the Euro. I wanted the dunk meter chat.
This team has come together, and they have
I forgot though, man. I don't think I can do the dunk meter on just what the regular dunk package is equipped though, chat. I don't have contact dunks, chat, actually equipped. I mean, I do have LeBron James's dunk package, chat. I do have a dunk package, but I don't think I have contact dunks, you guys. I don't think I have contact dunks equipped on this build. I don't think I have any contact, the actual custom, contact dunks. So I wasn't able to, use the dunk meter properly on that. Unless it's just the way I held the button down.
Pass the Brisebois. Here's Dupont.
Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Zadirko.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Step up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of
Thanks for the green release, 2K. Look at this. All right, Chad. Looks like it's looking like Marseille basketball is not. It doesn't have a shot, you guys. They're not having a shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter.
It was 16-2, man. Well, let's get them out of here, chat. One more, actually, chat after this game, you guys. One more game. And then the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, you guys, is complete, at least on this build, chat. Like I said, you guys, we're going to play it actually again, you guys, on another build. We're going to play it over, but with the different pathways, chat, to show you guys the different pathways. I want to show you, now I'll explain that, you guys, once I get to my other build.
Free throw is good.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as DuPont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Both good at the line.
We should be seeing a lot of DuPont in the years to come. Some NBA teams have rated him very high on their draft boards. Likely to be a mid-first-round pick, I would say.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build.
Look at that block. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
To the inside. Elich.
A good pass, me. I'll take that assist. Look at that.
A big lead becomes bigger.
Yeah, Chad, Marseille's looking like the easiest game. I mean, all the games, Chad, have been. I mean, I've been blowing out every single team, you guys, honest to goodness, obviously. But, you know.
And we knew coming into this.
I mean, yes, you guys, yes. I've been winning over all these teams kind of pretty bad. And that's really good for my live stream, you guys. That's a good look, man. That's a good look for me. For some reason, my guy is too. Just he's naturally Showtime is he just naturally passes. This build is naturally, Chad, passing the ball a lot more during this game for some reason too, Chad. Yeah, he's naturally just passing the ball, man. More, you know, I have three assists already, Chad. First quarter. This is gonna be a game of assists, Chad. I feel like, in which you know. For that other team, how the hell they're going to let my Paris FC Basket win if I'm the one passing the ball and not shooting as much, I don't know.
Every time he has a game like this,
but we're getting there, Chad.
His dream of making it to the NBA.
Now here's Breezeball. Dumont with the steal. Pass break Paris.
There we go, dunk meter. Okay, now we're talking. I can use the dunk meter. Fast break at least. There we go. But for the, you know, the high posterizing real contact though, Chad, I do think I need to equip the custom contact dunks, you guys. I have LeBron for my viewers just now tuning in. Yes, I know how to use the dunk meter, by the way, Chad. But yes, I have LeBron James's dunk package equipped on this build. You know, I don't have the actual, you know, contact dunks.
For the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Paris FC basket ahead, opening a huge gap. And don't go away, as we'll be back with that.
I don't have the custom, you guys, you know, the create a dunk menu. I don't have any of those dunks equipped. Which is okay, though, chat. It's okay, you guys. We're going to sit here and stream, yes, NBA 2K26.
For the second quarter.
For another, chat, yes. Again, I'm playing this again, you guys, on another one of my builds. You know, you guys, to show you guys both pathways, you know, both, you know, the other, when you choose the other club league team and when you choose to go to the other, you know, to the other overseas option, you guys, which is Spain. Basket, you know, the Basket Madrid team.
It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Oh, if I'm the guy I'm guarding, what the heck, I left him open.
They ran that play. The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
Beautiful screen, and the finish wasn't too bad either.
Wonderful team basketball.
I'm gonna let my teammates cook a little bit, Chad. I'll take that. Actually, no, I'm not. Kind of actually a ball hog a little bit.
How many more threes are we gonna see from him?
You can help a ball hog, by the way, though, Chad, in my career, man. I mean, you know what I mean? With NBA 2 and NBA 2K's my career, Chad, you can help a ball hog for my old heads and my real 2K experts, because, you know, with the whole calling for pass thing, you guys calling for ball, you know, you can't help a ball hog.
He's been very effective so far.
And Yard gets it to go.
I feel like a cool thing for future 2Ks in the future, man. Now this is where, Chad, I do hope that Mr. Mike Wang is, you know, the gameplay director for NBA 2K. Is, you know, the creative 2K, man, the mastermind really is watching, or Ronnie 2K even, can pass along the message, man. I hope that he's watching my stream. I feel like a great idea for future 2Ks is to actually take the, you know, the kind of my player aspect out of it. Not the builder said, not that, but I mean the whole, like, you know, controlling one player thing. or not take it out of the chat, but kind of how they do on Play Now Online. I want the addition. What I want chat hack for NBA 2K27.
Biggest margin of the game, 25.
Like Wayne, if you are watching the stream, I'm hoping and praying this is in 2K27. I've long thought this. I feel like team control should be in MyCareer. You know, you should no longer be able, like older 2Ks, man. It's kind of long gone now. I feel like MyCareer needs some innovation, like a heavy innovation. I feel like they should take just the player control out of it. You know, like the whole call for ball thing. I don't think that you should be able to just control your player. Basically, I feel like in MyCareer on NBA 2K27, in MyCareer 2K27, you should be able to control the whole team. You know, you should go back to team control. Yeah, you know, like in Play Now. Or especially in Play Now Online, you know, you can choose to, you know, control. You can choose player control, like in MyCareer. You can choose to control one player. You know, like someone running with the Lakers, you can choose it. You can choose in Play Now Online. You can choose to control, you know, just Luka or LeBron, or you can choose the whole team. I usually obviously play with the whole team, obviously in Play Now Online and in my NBA. But yes, Chad, I feel like they should bring team control, the team control option to NBA 2K27. You kids know what team control is. So, you know, if you play Now Online, I would love to control the whole team, along with the option to go back to the standard, you know, just controlling MP.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in.
But I get it though, Chad. Again, MyCareer is all about, you know, it's about you. You know, you have to control your, you know, your player to get the best. You know, the way that MyCareer is set up, NBA 2K's MyCareer Story is set up, it is about MP. You know, his draft stock. And making it, even once he makes it to the NBA, you know, it's about MP stats, you know, his personal milestones, you know, you're controlling the narrative of an NBA prospect, you know. And once he makes it to the NBA, a hopeful, you know, NBA Hall of Famer. So, you know, you really are trying to be a ball hog, you know, you are trying to be selfish a little bit.
Now here's Barrow.
You know, you're trying to control his destiny, basically, you know, your character's destiny, which is really cool, actually, but, you know, especially when 2K first introduced MyCareer, man, that was, you know, one of the first things, right, chat? For my old heads out there, that was one of the first, you know, things that you noticed, the fact that you only control one player. And yes, awkward feeling at first, you know, controlling that one player for the first time playing 2K. That was my thing with MyCareer when I first played it, at least. I'm like, why the hell am I controlling one player? Like, I can't, you know, like when I pass the ball to my teammates, I can't shoot the ball with them. Like, how do I get the ball back? But, oh, you know, you press X and, you know, you have to call for the ball and all that.
And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the.
But yes, you guys, that was my thing with you know, with MyCareer.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball...
Oh my God, great board, great defense. Heck yeah, I was just going to say.
The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years.
Right, I called for that pass all the way back there just to not shoot it.
I think it's going to continue to grow.
You know, that short corner three,
look at that chat, 46 points, man. 94% field goal percentage. You guys, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm bragging, it's a humble brag. I'm not even gonna look at what my field goal percentage is in MyCareer. That's what I was saying, chat. I'm putting up video game numbers, man.
Here's DuPont. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. MP, it's good.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Breezeball. And DuPont throwing it down.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim for the best dunker.
Oh my God, he's so bad.
We have a player named Han Chi who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Now here's Dumont.
He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll take that baseline midi right there.
All right, little old school stuff from MP going with the midi.
But the commentators just said it, Chad, you know,
And
MP
we're
going
just
with the
around
MIDI.
2 minutes into the final half
Yes,
of
the
play
baseline
now.
MIDI too after the crossover,
Up
man.
top, Parker.
After the KD escape
That
news,
one
man.
falls coming off Breezeball's feed.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how
Oh,
big
yes. Oh, yes.
the lead will eventually become. So easy into the air, the hang time, MP, making it look effortless.
Bourgeois with it. Pass to Dupont.
And he banks in the layup.
How good is he? How good is that? He can make a defender look foolish with moves like that.
MP outside. Takes it out to Portier. Here's MP.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Outside Bourgeois.
No good from outside.
That must have counted as a highlight play,
Their
Chad.
defense has only allowed 6 points.
Oh, my God.
in the
Got a
second
turnover.
half.
Pass to Breezeball. Barrow outside.
5 on the clock.
Shoots over to Wall. Barrow's shot is off.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking and more
Well, that
importantly.
time, Chad, you guys know me. Whenever I'm trying to do that step and I get near the basket, that step back, that's 2K doing that. I'm looking for the dunk meter, but obviously I took off too far back. 2K's right, though, man. I'm not getting a dunk out of that.
On the offensive end so far.
So I'll take the step back MIDI. But also, Chad, now we're talking, got the dunk meter out of that, though, you guys. You guys see that? Look at that, you guys. I'm getting the dunk meter out of that.
D right on him.
Pass to Bourgeois.
That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
Here's MP. Again, it's Paris.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Breezeball left side. Nice D from Portier. Here's MP for 3. It's good. Long range.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And do not go away. As
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I keep spitting because I'm
fourth quarter of
I
basketball.
feel like I'm touching you guys. I have a sort of a sore throat or something, man. I need to go gargle with salt water, Chad. I do, you guys. I need to, yes, go gargle with, warm salt, the hot, warm salt water solution, man.
Had a little opening to the bucket and took.
I don't know if I bit my tongue or what, but yeah, something is,
He knew he was going to flush that one all the way.
He had a one-track mind.
And the defense is going to think twice about giving him even an inch of space next time. And I take that back.
But anyway, you guys, back to this game, chat. Nobody came to, you're not watching my NBA 2K22. It has nothing to do, obviously, with NBA 2K. Let's do keep it in 2K focus, man. No distractions, chat. This is, the 2K purposes, the NBA 2K26 stream of the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, man. This is all about my career, man. I mean, I talk about my sore throat.
Another triple. No question, they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their open court offense. It's been humming.
And it's been working.
Arrow outside.
They set the pick. Lets it go.
And it's MP with the rebound.
Hard on himself. Working around, getting easier shots.
for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been
big that lead's gonna get.
It just keeps increasing.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Barrow. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, Barrow is ready to duel them from beyond the arc. He'll provide the answer triple every time he can.
And here's MP from the arc. And Harris, another triple.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom. He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, they're not going to stop him.
And he goes with the one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice, and one that I always love to break out when I have the opportunity.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
To the left wing. Breeze ball, long range.
Yes, you guys. These games weren't, well, they're not so bad to me, Chuck, 'cause I enjoy playing MyCareer in mid 2K. But, but just for the viewing purposes, chat again, you guys, it's on some technical, logistics, technical note. You guys know as I have with these games, there have been a lot of games I have played during this stream, but it didn't actually, yes, it wasn't so bad though, right, chat? Because, I'm on 5 minute quarters, so you guys, yes, I set my quarters to 5 minutes.
Making that pass. Next assist.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
In the Club League games, by the way, Chad, was kind of 2K's fault. I mean, the quarters are a little bit longer.
Not have to come back in.
They're not showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Because, he plays college style, you guys. The Club League games were 22 20-minute halves. But same amount of time, though, Chad, Excuse me, 10-minute halves. No, not 40, not 20-minute halves, actually. No, 20-10. He talked about this, Chad. During the Club League cutscenes, during the Club League part of the story.
He made that pass to a spot.
It was 2 10-minute halves, chat. 2 10-minute halves.
MP outside.
All right, I just want to get this assist, man. Oh my God, a turnover! No. Oh, what the heck? Yes, I got a block. Let's go.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after.
Come on, let's see if I can get this. Come on, I can pass right now. Let's go. Yes, got 5 assists. Let's freaking go, man. Got Crowd Cruiser activated, chat. Crowd Cruiser gold skill, and that's the only reason why I wanted that 1 assist, man. It wouldn't have mattered that much to me, but I need that assist. We could have gone earlier, Chad. You see, that's my career for you guys. As well as I've been playing you guys back to that too. These games are not easy, Chad. Honest to goodness. I mean, they are pretty easy, Chad. But you know what I mean. But the competition gets steeper, though. It gets steep. It gets real in my career. Actually, playing on full-on Hall of Fame mode, though, Chad. No, it actually is not easy. These MyCareer games.
The kick out to Ledoux.
The MyCareer games, Chad. They do get difficult playing on Hall of Fame. But this year, though, Chad, yes, like I said, I think it's a combination of both my, my shot timing expertise and, because I sit here playing 2K for my life. And also, yes, a little leniency this year in my career, Chad. So there's a little leniency, I feel like, on the, the difficulty in terms of the gameplay.
With a trip to the EDA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point.
Yes, I was saying that earlier, Chad. Yes, you guys. This year's MyCareer Story. Yes, the MyCareer games. It's not as not as rigorous, and thank God. The games are kind of has a laid back kind of feel to it. It's more of a 2K wants us to complete the games, for the narrative of it. The games are not as rigorous like the like NBA Hall of Fame, pure Hall of Fame mode, man. It's the games are to complete for fun.
How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
All right, Chad, let's listen. Let's see what he's saying. How's it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships? It's an incredible honor. It says we can't look too far ahead. Well, what do I want to say, chat? I want to sound kind of, meek and humble. We can't look too far ahead. Kind of, I'm focused on the moment. I want to sound like that, chat, but I can't pass it up. It's an incredible honor. I mean, I want to sound confident.
Oh, man. This is my first season as a professional. So to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the high.
This chat, MP is headed to Turkey, man, because it's the NBA championship. EBA, excuse me, chat. EBA. This is the Euro Basketball Championship game coming up, chat. We made it. We made it, Croquettes, to the championship game. The European Championship game, you guys. So we're playing against a Turkey team, you guys. A team in Turkey, Istanbul. You'll see, chat. Well, I shouldn't spoil it, you guys. That button didn't unlock yet. But you guys, I've obviously already spoiled it. I said I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story already. I played it before, chat, so I know what's sort of going on. You play against Turkey. But here we go, chat. It says, MP now in the early second round in our latest mock draft, coming off a standout performance against Marseille basketball. It says, from Dan Devine, Louis Dupont is widely regarded as a top prospect in France, and MP thoroughly outplayed him last night. He looked good doing it, too. Thanks, Dan Devine. That's right. So you guys are hyping up the other prospects. So if I'm outplaying them, man, what does that say about me, man? So they're letting the kid from Vermont come to France and mess it up, man. Mess it up, chat me in, the good way, like mess it up, man. That's what I'm talking about. But yes, cool kids. Yeah, they're letting, a kid from like LeBron says, a kid from Akron, a kid from Vermont, man. Go overseas, man, and tear up their league, man. That's what I'm talking about. But all right, chat. Just time-wise, guys, just looking at time. I have been streaming for 6 hours, chat, and 27 minutes. So 6.5 hours, chat. Including my talking, all that, you guys. The actual literal story, if I wasn't doing all this talking, would probably have lasted like 5 hours. The Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, yes. Whether with the cutscenes and all that, the games, playing all the games is 5 hours total. I've calculated, including all the cutscenes and all that, yes, and all the games that you play. Especially if you're like me, playing on even 5-minute quarters. Now, for somebody playing on 12-minute quarters, you guys can set the quarters, for your the games you play. I would have played on 12 minutes, chat, but that would have been entirely way too long. Yes, no 12-minute quarters. Even though, yes, chat, like to mirror real life basketball, I really should have been playing on 12-minute quarters. But I'll be doing that, chat. By the way, this is revealing my secrets now. Once my career starts, once I do take MP to the NBA, I'll start playing on 12-minute quarters. But I have 14 builds though too, chat. Again, you guys, that means 14 big games, 14, trying to play on my each build, trying to spread it across and play my career on each, NBA games on each build, even with the key games feature, chat. You guys know, for my cookers out there, you know how my career works with the new key games feature. You don't have to play every single 82 games, but you can play like the key games. Even though I'll probably end up playing, other games too outside of the key games, as a side note, chat. Because I love 2K. But yes, you guys, I like I said, the chat, yes, it's even with the key games feature though, man, I'll start playing on 12-minute quarters. But again, you guys, I have 14 builds though, man. I might have to stick to 5-minute quarters actually though, and just to get my career out of the way, man. The NBA games, man. I don't know if I'll be able to do 12-minute quarters. Occasionally though, I probably will. Maybe that first game, but we'll see, chat. That's gonna take up my whole day. But it literally, nothing against 2K, but you know what I mean. But anyway, you guys, look at this. Paris FC Basket. Let's get back to the 2K MyCareer Story. Speaking of which, you guys, speaking of time, let's get to it, you guys, because this is a championship game. Paris FC Basket versus Istanbul Basketball. You guys, yes, we're playing against Istanbul, Turkey, against this Ali Deniz Gavan character, man. And you guys, again, let's move my character out of the way. I mean, not my character, let's move me. I'm not a character, chat. Let's move my real face out of the way. And you guys, let's read this. It says Paris FC Basket versus Istanbul Basketball. Paris FC Basket has made it to the European Basketball Alliance Championship game. With one shot at immortality, Istanbul Basketball and their cantankerous star, Ali Deniz Gavan, stand in the way. That's right. So as you guys right, we've made it to European Basketball Alliance, the championship game, MEBA championship, you guys. All right, you guys, I won't go over the objectives, you guys, but you guys know how this goes, you know. First goal is to win the game. 2, win and outperform Ali Deniz Gavan and Team A grade. 3, win, outperform Ali Deniz Gavan and outscore him by 10 plus points. So, Chad, we're going to try to do all that, man. And we get some cool items, obviously, in the VC. As I said again, too, Chad, by the way, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the VC, you know, at the end of my games. You know, obviously that's for me to keep up with, too, Chad. But, like, you know what I mean? But since I'm live streaming, though, you guys obviously have been seeing the, you know, the VC that I've been, you know, calculating or earning, you know, through each game that I've played. And it's been some money. It's been some cash money, right? Some VC cash, especially with the overseas. You get it like 1,000 something. You play really well, you get like 1,200 VC per the games, man. I've calculated already though, chat. The first time around, you guys, that once you play MyCareer, you can earn up to 22. You earn up to 20,000 VC per. I mean, you know, throughout the whole story, out of the whole entire Out of Bounds MyCareer story. Once you play it your first time around. You earn that. You can earn 20,000 VC. Up to 20,000 VC, chat. All right, cool kids. Are you guys ready? This is the championship game. And then you guys will see what's after this, man. It's it's going to be a little ending cutscene, man. After this, you guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont.
Look at this chat I was saying earlier. MP says he wishes, that he had an NBA dad in the NBA. Even though I like MP's dad, man. I like the character for MP's dad. I love his character, man.
It truly is.
His morale.
But first, you got to take down.
That's literally his character. I love the character that plays MP.
Shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experienced. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
Look at this chat. Oh man, my camera's all in the way of Ali Dinez Gavon. By the way, yeah, I'm all in the way, but it's okay, chat.
MP,
I meant to move my camera. My bad, you guys.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
So here we go, you guys. How are you feeling? I'm feeling very confident. We feel focused and excited. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, you know, that little interaction MP had, you know, kind of clapping it up there for Ali Dinez Gavon. He's feeling very confident, I think. He's feeling confident. But you know what, chat, actually, no, I'm gonna go we feel focused and excited, you guys. I'm just taking a humble route.
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris.
We're taking that route,
I know
chat.
a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
All right, you guys, any thoughts on your opponents? I'm confident my game will hold up against these guys. We have to scrap and claw in every possession. All right, this one, chat, I'm going to choose. I'm confident my game will hold up against these guys. Even though, yes, I love the answer, too. We have to scrap and claw in every possession. This just sounds so, you know, you do have to scrap and claw, man. It sounds, you know, humble and 2K, I mean, excuse me, MP is really focused on the game. But I'm confident, though, chat.
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes, right. You guys have seen these games I've been playing, chat.
Here, bitte.
I'm confident MP is getting ready to put on a show against Istanbul.
View of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. It's winner take all here.
Hey, chat, you heard, chat, we're in Rome. You guys, Rome, Italy. That's you guys, we're in Europe. The European Championship, the EBA Championship game for overseas bragging rights, chat, basically. Yeah.
All expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
Alright, chat, let's see what's going on in this game.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Back to Guvan. The three comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for his first shot. MP with it, and Ganesh picks him up defensively. Here's the Zadirko.
Let's go, my assist. There's Zadirko with the layup for me. I thought he was going to pass. I called the ball back, actually. But no, I love that he took that up. Because it looked like he was having some trouble down there, but he made that. Come on, where's the illegal screen?
With Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Oh man, I should have taken that the first time. I had an open lane, I passed it. I was going for the dunk.
And we're about 1 minute into the first.
All right, Istanbul, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, Trey. Yes, the stakes are up though. By the way, against the in the championship game against Turkey, you guys will see. I mean, I'm confident, chat, that I'll still hold up, but the stakes are high though. Turkey, this team, this team, you guys, Istanbul, they do play like it's a championship game, chat.
You only get one shot at this. And anybody can be the hero today.
Well, on one of my bills, Chad, admittedly, I did have to, I redid this game against Istanbul like 4 times. I had to redo the game like 4 times.
And the basket is good.
When you have
There we go, let's go.
You need offensive.
As you guys can see, I have not scored yet. See, yeah, their defense is, you know, I'm a passer. I've been, you know, I'm forced to have been, you know, I'm being forced to pass the ball. I'm being forced to be a passer right now, man, to be the playmaker.
Here's Toprak. And it's Portier with the rebound. New ball on the wing. Back to MP.
Yeah, there we go.
That's good.
Well, if, you know, Lil Ali Dinesh Gavon is guarding me, though, man. He can sit down for a second, though, Chad. Because he's too small, man. Man down, man down.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after
He had no shot, or especially with that type of defense he was playing, too. That was way too much space on that shot. Oh, yeah, let's go. Have confidence in your playmaking, Kareem. I like where I just passed that. I saw my teammate running to the basket there. But yes, by the way, I was going to say, that guy, but the center, by the way, on my team, the Zadurko guy, we've seen him in past 2K MyCareer Stories chat. He's always been like a college teammate, that Zadurko guy.
And that one drops for him.
And there are more points onto an early lead that just keeps on growing.
And a nice lead it is. And there's no
Oh, yeah, it's 5 boards already. That's what I'm talking about.
that bucket.
Here's the ball from the arc. Rebounded by Kaya.
Right, come on. Oh, my
Here's
God.
Istanbul. Here's Toprak. Another shot. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around
Great
Europe,
shot. Oh, my
they're
God.
taking
Maybe
notice
not.
as well. And that says
Our number 10 is one of those bigs, man. If he can't shoot, I don't know why he's shooting, man, the ball.
Be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
Pass to Illich. Back to MP. And here's Portier. Here's MP for 3.
You better run up and put a hand in my face, man.
The score has a calming effect.
I need a hand in my face, Chad.
Fallback option whenever they need one.
Istanbul trailing. Outside Gouvan. Pass to Ganesh. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvan.
That's how you stretch out the defense. Ganesh can cause problems when he's hitting from mid-range.
Not many can argue Gouvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for
Well, they have 5 boards already, though, Chad, in this first quarter. I'm messing with it. This is going to be, yes, a high rebounding game, it looks like, you guys. I love the 5 boards. I'm just going to take that right there. Oh, no, I'm not, Chad, actually. Okay.
You know, sometimes just because you
Well, this is me live streaming, you guys. You know, playing 2K live, you guys, in front of you guys, man.
He can work for a better shot.
Can't do anything about that miss.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
Pass to Korkmaz. Off the mark there with the 3.
The credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure.
Oh, come on, that's in. Yes, that counted. Let's go. And it counted. I love it. Chad, and he just, you know, that would have been cool if that was a poster dunk, man, but I didn't have time enough to try to, you know, get my hands on the trigger, Chad, and, you know, to get my hands on the right stick and do the right analog button and do the dunk meter.
Welcome back to the Eternal City of Rome for the second quarter action of the EBA Championship. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And they're 1 away from being in the penalty.
They're going to have to be cautious from now on because the next one puts them on the line.
Those free throws can really add up.
Istanbul on D. 7-point differential. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
And the shot goes in.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
And here's Paris. They've led by as much as 10. MP, it's good.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
To the inside. Here's Leduc. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Pass to Idemish. Arslan. Over to the wing. The tray. Rejected by MP. And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds and they keep possession. From deep Toprak. The rebound by the Stewart.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Right wing.
Oh my God.
Drills the three-pointer.
All right, Chad, second quarter. This Kaya guy, by the way, Chad, he's good, man.
Sure didn't take him long to go.
Yes, I was going quiet because I'm trying to pay attention to the game, man. But
MP from outside the arc, and Paris another triple.
The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
Here's Korkmaz. It's hauled in by Paris.
come on, man, you can see that down for call for ball. I was going for the fast break, man. I mean, I know that was kind of going to be a Hail Mary there, but that's a fast break pass, man. I was also wide open. It wasn't like I was covered,
MP on the wing. Lets the three fly.
Oh, no way I missed that. There's no way.
Istanbul squad struggling. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for, chat.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Here's Korkmaz. Here's Toprak. And no good that time either for Istanbul. MP outside.
Oh, yes, nice sis. Let's go.
Good, and it's MP with
Let's
the
freaking
dime.
go.
Yeah, Portier liked the angle he had and just went up with absolute confidence.
Pass to Toprak.
Toprak as well, Chad. Yeah, like I say, you guys, this instant ball team, we're blowing them out though, Chad, because again, you guys, I'm just feeling it today, man. I'm, this is like, this game is not turning out to be any differently than, any different than the other, games I played, you guys, during the stream. Even though this is the championship game. But that brings my point though, Chad. Like I said, you guys, believe it or not, man, the stakes get up though, man. In the game against Instant Ball, this Instant Ball team can turn up the stakes though, Chad. I'm telling you, I had to replay them like 5 times, man. On one of my builds, I replayed them like 3 or 4 times, man. When I played the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story, Chad, on one of my builds.
Opening a huge gap. And we will see you back here.
I believe it was my playmaker build, Chad. I had to redo that. I had to redo this championship game like 3 times, you guys. Yes, admittedly.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this.
The objectives, you guys. It was it was where I won the game, but I didn't get the teammate grade, or I got the teammate grade higher, obviously, and I lost the game. Yeah, I kept losing the game. I was. Well, one game too, I was like off the whole game.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
I love this floor, by the way, chat. This year, for the EBA championship game, the European Basketball Championship game. This is a beautiful floor. I love that star. Yeah, the floor is beautiful.
That one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Here's MP again.
Oh, put a hand in my face, Chad. Put a hand in my face, man. I mean, they should be putting a hand in my face, right?
Here's Toprak. Gets it to go from 18.
Yes, you guys. That's in small team, though. You guys, yes. Like this guy at number 13, Toprak. Kaya, number 33. They can turn up the stakes, though, man. Depending on what's going on, man. And of course, the star, this guy too, Yilmaz. Yilmaz is the one too, man. Yilmaz number 20. You can spark it up. Look, man. He broke my ankles to get into the paint there, man. Yeah, Yilmaz, he can pour it in, man.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened.
I love the fact too, Chad, that I have that blowing kisses, jump shot celebration equipped, man. You know what I mean? Because I'm just, I'm shooting from anywhere on the floor, and then I'm just, blowing a kiss in the guy right in the guy's face, man.
3-on-3 break. And the shot goes down.
Actually, 2K, that's what I'm talking about, man. Because of my 90, my high drive and layup, as well as a high drive and dunk, man. It just gave me a layup when I was trying to get the dunk meter.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shoots it up.
And it's Kaya missing. Outside.
Gets it to go from downtown.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Back to Gubal.
Here's the pick. Shot to stop the run.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Pass to Portier. Back to MP.
Heck yeah, look at that.
And their lead gets even more and more.
There we go. Look back at it, MP. Look back at it. That's what I'm talking about.
Both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
And here's Toprak. Covered by MP. Toprak. And it's MP with the rebound. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Oh, come on, I want to pass it to my teammate running to the basket.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elin.
As MP continues
yes, this game is getting away from them, Chad, purely.
And in this EBA championship
44 points for myself, you guys, and 10 rebounds. I have a double-double, Chad. 4 more assists. I have a triple-double, you guys.
The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And Istanbul making a change here.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
The kick out to Ledoux.
No good on the triple.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Inside.
Idamish gets the bucket.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Stolen by Toprak.
Oh my God, look at that.
Idamish. He's covered by Ledoux.
Fires from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
There's no
shortage of man, Big is taking shots, but he knows he's not going to make it, so what is the point?
As soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
Down low. Here's Ledoux.
And Ledoux with Ledoux.
He wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, and smart. Up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
Just get the 2 points.
Hey, he still made it look good, though, guys. Don't forget that.
Ball from outside.
Buries it from three-point range.
From way back there, Ali Deniz Kuban showing why he might be the best player in Europe.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I don't know about that though, man. The commentators said craziness Ali Deniz Kuban chant, if you guys heard. They just said he may be the best player in Europe. Not with MP on the floor though, man. I think since MP has made his way over to overseas to Paris, man, I don't think he's the best player.
Running away with it.
I think I'm the best player, Chad.
But we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion, live from Rome, Italy. Ahern. Back to MP. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
50 points, Chad. Look at that. The big 50. 5-0 and 10 boards and 7 assists, you guys. I'm 3 assists away from a triple-double. Actually, 2, Chad. Let me see. Oh, it's not giving me that. Oh, yeah, guys, I'm looking at my objectives for the game. I'm trying to see if I have to get those highlight plays. Oh, it looks like in the championship game. Okay, yes, I should know this shit, obviously. But again, you guys, I played this before. Yes, for the EBA championship game, I forgot, you guys, you don't have to get the highlight plays. It just says win the game, then outperform Ali Dinez Gavon and teammate grade, which I'm doing, by the way, chat. Just get to check on that. Then it says outscore Ali Dinez Gavon by 10 plus points. Well, I have 50 points, Chad, and it looks like Ali Dinez Gavon has 6 points, Chad. Look at that. And a B- teammate grade. I have an A+ teammate grade, you guys. So I'm outscoring him and beating him in teammate grade. And yes, I'm winning the game, it looks like, you guys. As far as I'm concerned, Chad, we're going home with the championship unless I'm, seeing things over here.
Behind the arc. A big gap in the defense.
Here's MP for 3. And Paris, another triple.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Oh, yes, 11 boards. That's what I'm talking about.
FC basket with it.
I want some assists, man. I want some assists.
To the middle.
Oh, my God. That keeps getting me. I have to be better at my passing. I forgot, Chad. I don't even know if I did it, upgrade my pass accuracy on this build or not.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots and...
Oh, yes. That's what I've been looking for all game long, man. Look at that.
Putting on a show with the fans.
Poster, get out of the way. Get out of his way, man. Get out of MP's way, man.
Kaya outside. Shoots over Visur. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And it's Paris with the ball. Stolen away. Pass to Idemish. Now Toprak. Tries to break his ice. Blanchet pulls it in. Left side to Sewer.
Yes, come on, come set this pick, man.
MP outside.
Let's go.
What a finish.
Such a selfless
Leduc,
play.
look at that, Chad. I have a teammate too named Leduc, you guys. My teammate's name is Mark Leduc, though. It's kind of like my opponent in that Strasbourg Pro game. His name was Vincent Leduc. But 2K gave me a teammate too with the last name Leduc. He's Mark Leduc. I'm loving that, chat.
To the paint. Here's Leduc.
Okay, he's too little. Put that over here, man. There we go. Give him a Kareem skyhook, man.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And the steal, that's what I'm talking about. And one. Oh my goodness. Look at that. And one more assist, Chad. I'll have my triple-double right there.
Not so much.
So both teams making some changes here.
Look at this, you guys. They're chanting MVP, man. The crowd is chanting MVP. Yes, you guys. They're chanting MVP, you guys. Look at that. Let me make the free throw, man, for that MVP chant, man. That's what I'm talking about.
He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
And Toprak gets it to go.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it did not work. Not if it results in that shot.
Pass to Visur. Back to MP.
That's right. So I'm set this pick so I get this. Oh my God. Our pass keeps getting picked off from that pick and roll, man. Crap. All right, 2K. Don't start this, man.
Harris grabs the miss. MP on the
I'll just pass it to him right there. There we go. Here we go, chat. Team chemistry activated. Team chemistry boost. That's what I'm talking about.
Outside. Monet. MP. Toprak covering.
Come set the pick, man. We can get more team chemistry.
Pass to Monet.
Oh, yes. And my 10th assist. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
Nice patience.
Let's freaking go.
Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Yes, look at this. And yes, chat, those pink circles underneath our feet now. We just got a team chemistry. Team chemistry boost activated.
Here's Kaya. And the shot no
My board, thank you. I'll take that.
Pass to Monet. Blanchet. He's covered by Gouvon. It's good from long range.
Let's go. I just want 61 points, chat, instead of 58. So I'm taking that up. Yes, I want 61 points instead of 58.
This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Ganesh sets the screen. Lots of room. And it's MP with the rebound.
He found himself in space and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Chat, 11 assists, man, instead of 10, you guys. That's one of my 11 assists, man. I won. Give me my money. No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm obviously quoting Friday, man, which is a funny movie, yeah.
Move on with it. To end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock in the game.
There we go.
That's just what I call.
Alright, chat, right there. I was going for the kind of the, I was trying to use the dunk meter, chat, actually, and go for a standing dunk there, like, a little posterizer underneath the basket after I duped him, but 2K gave me that layup, and I was nowhere on the mark with the layup meter.
Now here's MP.
Oh, bro, got the ankle breaker. Let's go at the buzzer beater. Let's go, chat. Let's go, you guys. Chat, look at that.
And they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest.
Hey, Bobby, we're the EPA champions now, baby. Yes, this is good.
Look at this, you guys. I feel like hopping up and jumping up and celebrating with MP, man. Look at this.
Look, when me and Bobby started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Stars put out pneumatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Sorry, you guys. I have a sore throat. I'm sorry to be spitting live on stream. Honestly, guys, you guys. Anyway, here we go, chat. How do you feel looking back on your accomplishments? For the reward, you guys, plus fans, for the plus fans, it says, it's been an incredible ride. I've grown so much. It says, I feel prepared. Then for the plus team chemistry, I feel prepared to succeed at the next level. You guys, I'm not gonna lie, I like the team chemistry answer. I feel prepared to succeed at the next level. I feel like you guys, my Showtime build, though, even though I do feel like he's an ISO, kind of, fan, marketable, media savant guy, but more than the team player, role player, locker room leader. But I feel prepared to succeed at the next level.
Playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best.
And P wants to get to the NBA chat.
My game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
We.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
She's trying to throw shade, chat. She says, no, I'm kidding. But, you guys know what throwing shade means. No, I'm joking, you guys. But it says, what comes next for you? I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. It says, I would love to stay in Europe, but my friends and family are in the USA. All right, you guys, we're going plus on the fans on this one, you guys. MP's goal, he wants to get to the NBA.
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner. All right, let's go.
All right, y'all, look at this, kids. We're back in MP's, back in my court. I would say his apartment, chat, but this is not any of those cool houses we saw. This is my court, though, you guys. This is MP's house, though.
We're not filming a
my court, you
reality
guys.
TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very
let's
strong
listen, you
position.
guys.
If you were mocked
They're
just a
talking
bit
about the
higher,
NBA
you'd be
draft.
a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And, of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm going to make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions.
Anytime just listening like you guys.
Important to you.
We'll provide commentary, but we're watching the movie, you guys. So we're watching it like a movie.
Honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
All right, chat, look at this, you guys. Cool kids. Let me actually move my camera. All right, chat, look at this, you guys. Let me move my camera. It says draft menu, draft night explained, draft menu. This is important, chat. The draft menu is located on the TV in your MyCourt in the Out of Bounds menu in MyCareer. Getting ready for draft night. Check the draft menu to see which teams are interested in you. If you want to play for a specific team, you must successfully complete a workout with that team. When you're ready for draft night, you can start it from the draft menu. All right, chat. Of course, I've read that over a dozen times, you guys, again, because I played it, because I played my Out of Bounds MyCareer, you guys, on my other builds. But this is the first time, chat, though, yes, I'm playing it on my, this build, chat. But alright, cool kids, as you guys can see, look at this. Look at the teams you guys that are interested in me, man. Early second round, it looks like that MP is going in. Also, by the way, chat, as a side note, yes, you guys, during this stream also, yes, we're going to, as promised, we're also going to be taking you guys, I have not started draft night on any of my builds, by the way. I've completed the Out of Bounds prelude story, chat, but I have not taken MP, to the NBA draft. So I have not done the NBA draft thing, you guys, cool kids. So yes, I'm going to do that for you guys live on my stream, right in front of you guys. I want to live stream it for myself. But yes, you guys, it says Charlotte Hornets, though, you guys. Look at the Hornets, 98%. The Hornets, the Nuggets, the Bulls, the Grizzlies, and the Warriors, you guys, are the most interested teams in me right now. The Hornets, you guys, the top team, man. Looks like I can go play with LaMelo Ball, as if I so choose to do that. But chat, but I usually like to choose my career teams, though, chat, that need a star. You know what I mean? I don't like, that's my secret with my career on NBA 2K, by the way, you guys. Cool kids. Let me move my camera back while I talk. But you guys, my secret to my career, I like to do, like in real life NBA, I like to put my player on a team where, like in real life NBA, where they need a star, I don't like to play on teams, chat, like with the other stars. I don't like the big three thing, chat. I don't. I mean, real life NBA, but not on 2K. I want to be the star on the show on some Jordan Poole stuff, man. I don't. I like the other. I like having a second star, like a full team of stars, of course. Like in today's NBA, everybody's a star. In today's NBA, all the pros are. Everyone's are professionals. Everyone are. They're all professionals. But you know what I mean, Chad. I don't do the heck. Putting my player on the Lakers thing. I don't. The Lakers, especially this year, they already have LeBron and Luka, man. They don't need MP on the Lakers, man, or MP on the Bucks, unless of course Giannis was traded. I mean, whenever Giannis of course gets traded, obviously at this point, Chad, it's not a matter of if but when Giannis does leave the Bucks, man. It's going to be a very sad day for Milwaukee when that happens, by the way, Chad. But you know what I mean. But when Giannis does, until he leaves the Bucks, man, the Bucks don't need MP either, man. I wouldn't put my player on the Bucks because they have the Greek Freak, man. But alrighty, chat, as you guys can see, I've completed the MyCareer Out of Bounds story on this Showtime build. Which, guys, again, we'll actually talk more about that MyCareer stuff and, like taking them to the NBA draft and, choosing an NBA team in a bit, chat. We're going to do that during this stream. But that brings me to my point, cool kids. I actually have to, we're going to actually do the Out of Bounds MyCareer story. Again, you guys, during this stream, we're going to do that tonight on this, that brings my point, you guys, on my Freak of Nature build, chat. Yes, you guys, check this out, you guys. Yes, on this build called Freak of Nature. You guys, speaking of Giannis and all that, chat, this is, yes, the official, actually, Giannis build. This is a build name called Freak of Nature, man. Very much so, obviously, Giannis inspired. That's another reason, chat, why I wanted to do this, for my live stream, doing the Out of Bounds MyCareer story on my Freak of Nature build. Because, as a Milwaukee native, chat, yes, go Bucks, go always, man. So it's a Giannis thing, man. So yes, you guys, for Bucks, for Giannis, for Milwaukee, man, I kind of wanted to just stream I wanted to stream my Freak of Nature build, the MyCareer story on my Freak of Nature build, man. The build in which, yes, 2K knows themselves very highly, obviously, inspired by Giannis, the Greek Freak himself, the Freak of Nature of the NBA himself. So that's you guys, it says, yes, and he is, as you guys see, you guys, 6'10", 230 pounds, center. You guys, he plays center position. He's kind of a do-it-all freak of nature too, Chad. You'll see, Chad. He's actually too, not like just a traditional big, but kind of like Giannis. He can shoot. He can. Well, Giannis can't shoot, but he can score, and he can dribble. He dribbles the ball he's kind of like another point forward, Chad. Another one of my point forward builds. Really, he's a freak of nature. He's a do-it-all type of build, man. 6'10", you know, with a 93 block, chat. You guys will see, man. 93 block, though, you guys, on my Freak of Nature build. But yes, you guys, we've completed out of bounds, though, you guys. That brings me to my point, too, chat. What we're actually going to do, though, you guys, we're going to pause for a second. We're actually going to let's go to my Freak of Nature build, actually. All right, so by Showtime, you guys, also, chat, by the way, yes, during the stream, you guys, this was also the introduction of my Showtime build. You guys, I mean, at least in the MyCareer start part, you guys. So I did play the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story on my Showtime build. This was the Showtime build, chat, was the special 14th build that I've been waiting to stream live on stream. I haven't debuted him in the park yet, chat, on not at least on live stream, but I have been, you know, but I'm waiting to do that. And all right, cookheads, we're going to, yes, play on this Freak of Nature build, you guys. We're going to start the Out of Bounds MyCareer Story on my Freak of Nature build. But what we're going to do first, though, chat, I'm going to actually pause my broadcast, though, chat. I'm going to pause my live stream, and I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. Just a quick break. You know what I mean, chat? And then we'll be back for the, you guys, I was going to do it all in one stream, but actually YouTube does a thing where you can't stream over 12 hours. And this stream so far, chat, you know, I've been streaming. This stream itself is already, you know, this part 1 is already 7 hours and 15 minutes, chat. Exactly, 7 hours and 16 minutes. So I don't want to go over that 12-hour mark, you guys, trying to, you know, stream the Freak of Nature story, and then also streaming the part where I take my builds, you know, to the NBA draft, you guys, where we choose an NBA team, you guys, yes, for each of my builds. We're going to do that in the stream as well. So I'm going to break it down into parts, chat, and we'll be back. So yes, you guys, without too much talking, I do need to also take a break, chat, so I don't want to just leave you guys here. So yes, you guys, we're going to stop this broadcast. We're going to pause this one, chat, and then we're going to be back, you guys. So thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Well, thanks for tuning in to the part 1, you guys, of me streaming the MyCareer Story, NBA 2K26 MyCareer Story called Out of Bounds. As you guys saw too, that was fun, right? It was pretty exciting stuff. And yes, that was the first part, you guys. I was on my Showtime build. Showtime he means Showtime, right? So yes, chat, we're gonna go ahead and you know, call it one, chat, on this stream here, and I'll be back. Yes, chat, actually, and you know, in a few, you guys, to stream this Freak of Nature build, you guys, a part 2 to the MyCareer Out of Bounds story. We're gonna play the MyCareer Out of Bounds story, chat, on my Freak of Nature build, my Giannis build, y'all, the Giannis inspired build.